All right, here we go again. Here we go again. Wednesday, April 15th, 2026. It's the 105th day of the year, and we've got ourselves another severe weather coverage to do. Another one. How are you guys doing today? Let's check in on this storm over here in Missouri. We do have a pretty big storm right now with a considerable damage threat. Golf ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds coming up to Erie and Chanute. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 40 more minutes. That's going to be in Allen, Labette, and Montgomery counties out there in Kansas. Okay, this is in Kansas right now. I'm going to go over here to Ohio. I know we got friends in Ohio and Bowling Green that are checking in right now. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for you as well. There's a tornado possible tag on here because a little bit of rotation right here around Weston. That's going to be moving into Bowling Green. We also have a strong storm coming into Toledo right now with 60 mile per hour winds and 1 inch hail. We've got some people checking in on the WeatherWise app right now. They're saying, Woody's scared. It's getting dark. Thunder rolls. You guys don't need to be scared. You just need to be prepared. This one's, this is, you've got this. This is going to be your average April springtime thunder boomer coming through Toledo. Now, if you're outside, if you're holding a baseball bat, okay, then you're cooked. All right. But if you're not doing those things, if you're inside, if you're away from windows, you're going to be just fine. Even if you're down here in Deschler, Ohio, where we've got a storm coming through at the virtual rail fan Crossroads Park camera right here. You can see water's pulling up back there. We're going to have some flash flooding problems tonight, that's for sure. A lot of these places are waterlogged, and we're going to get some more training thunderstorms. So that's going to be something that we have to talk about. That's going to be something that we have to consider tonight. Okay, where's Ohio at? I don't even see anybody on here. Are you guys checking in yet? I don't see nothing. I don't see hardly any dots. There's more dots on Ohio usually whenever we're talking about daggone Texas. Where are you at? We do have a cell that's popped up over here coming up towards Elyria right now in Ohio. This is Huron, Lorain, and Medina counties in Ohio. You got yourself a severe thunderstorm warning. Looks to me like there's probably about quarter size hail, maybe a little bit larger than that hail coming up towards Elyria. Right now, meteorologist Andy Hill actually had a y'all watch out for that. And you saw that if you had the WeatherWise app and you've got y'all mode on and y'all watches and all that good stuff. So, meteorologist Andy Hill's on the desk again today, giving us some early heads up here. We got somebody in Cleveland saying it's been cloudy most of the afternoon. Hopefully that minimizes the storms. And, honestly, it will. Honestly, it will. So does that mean that you're going to have no storms? No, that means that we might have just a little bit less of a problem than we would have had if it was sunny all day. Speaking of problems, this little blip right here near Crawford needs to be watched. We're going to monitor the heck out of this situation near Crawford because I don't like the way that blip looks. We don't have a huge tornado threat today over here in Ohio, but if we're going to have a tornado or three, they're going to pop out of little cells like that. This one right here is not rotating too bad right now, but Crawford, you got a little bit of spin going on right on top of you, and that's going to go up towards Bloomville, south of Tiffin over there in Ohio. We do have a tornado watch. It's not in Ohio, but it's way down here in Missouri, Arkansas, Kansas, and Oklahoma. This is going to go on for 6 hours. All right. We got a 40% chance of seeing tornadoes out there in that big red flashing box. There's 3.1 million of yous inside of there. Open up your WeatherWise apps. I'm going to do the thing. Are you ready? I'm going to hit the button. 3, 2, 1. If you heard that coming through your phone on a separate instance in the WeatherWise app, you're in that tornado watch for the next 6 hours, and you need to be watching out, okay? Watch out. Make sure that you know what you're going to do when that warning comes through. Make sure that you understand that the ingredients are there for tornadoes, but they're not quite, they're not quite overwhelming yet. What's Jennifer up to? Jennifer's out there in Ohio right now. We got a storm chaser on the ground in Ohio. This is up there in, what is that called? Leipzig, Ohio. Did I say that right? Leipzig? This is what it looks like out there. It's kind of dreary. There's not a whole lot of sun out there, is there? Not a whole lot of sunlight going on out there. Leipzig. Okay, that makes sense. So this is what it looks like out there with that storm in Leipzig, Ohio. And once again, we're going to be moving around a lot. Another place that we're going to be talking about is Kansas. Look at this storm over here in Kansas. This has got a considerable damage threat on it. And we've got potentially some very strong storms coming in here. And we've got a tornado warning. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Bowling Green, Ohio. This is Wood County in Ohio. We've got 42,000 people in this warning right now. So the Wood County, Ohio, it's time to take shelter. We've got a tornado warning. This is going to be for Bowling Green, Pemberville, Bradner, Wayne, Portage, and Digby in Ohio. This is a dangerous storm. It's going to be heading up there towards some places like the Slater Family Ice Arena, the Cochran Soccer Stadium, the Jerry Rutherford Stadium, and places like that. We've even got the Mowers Trailer Park right smack dab in the middle of this. So there's your rotation. It's kind of broad. It's not super tight, but it's still concerning for all of our friends over here in Bowling Green. You got to get indoors, underground if you can, and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible if you can't. Interior room, lowest floor. Not in an RV, not in a camper, not in a vehicle or a mobile home. Sturdy site-built building, concrete foundation, cinder blocks at least. And we'll be just fine. Okay, this is a precautionary tornado warning. We don't know for sure that it's down. This is radar indicated rotation. I'm indicating on this radar that there is some rotation as well. And that's coming right onto the south side of Bowling Green. That's going to go over towards Cloverdale and Scotch Ridge and Pemberville. So if you know anybody out there, let them know that they are under a tornado warning if they don't already know. Some people don't know. I would just about bet 38% of the people inside of that polygon probably have no idea that they're under a tornado warning. 12% of them probably don't even know what a tornado warning means necessarily, or what the difference between that and a tornado watch is. And they need you. They need you, the weather nerd. I know that you're a weather nerd. They need you to tell them what's up. Okay? If you're somebody that's already tuned in within the first 12 minutes of a Ryan Hall Y'all stream on a slight risk day, sorry to tell you, you're a weather nerd. All right? And we're dependent on you to help out the normal folk. Okay? We need your help. Tell them to hunker down out there in Bowling Green. All right, let's go down here into Kansas again, where we've got an upgrade on that considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Allen and Neosho counties out here in Kansas. We've got 18,000 people impacted. 2-inch hail. We're going to have lemons popping out of this thing coming up towards Chanute. We're going to have lemons coming down in Chanute here shortly. So Erie and Chanute in Kansas, you got to get indoors and away from windows because those lemons are going to be coming in at 60 miles per hour as well. Toledo, you're getting hit right now by your storm. How's it going in Toledo? Somebody said, Ryan, we got hammered here with some heavy rain and thunder. Somebody back here on the northwest side said, I'm at work now and it's slow. Just watched a tree get struck. I sent you a photo of the scar. Really? Where? I see some hail, and Mark sent me some hail here. There's some more hail. Look at that. Now that right there looks like the old Nickelodeon logo. That's the spikiest hailstone I've ever seen in my life. Down there in Hicksville, in Defiance County, Ohio. Wouldn't want to get hit by that. There's your flooding out there in Allegheny County, Wisconsin. Big tree down out there in Allegan County, Michigan last night. There's some clouds. What in the world? I don't know if this is the result of hail or an attempted robbery. Look at this. Did the hailstone try to break into your car? Is that what's happening right here? I mean, I'm assuming this is hail damage, right? Thank you, Amber. Hopefully everybody's all right over there. This is in Carroll, Iowa yesterday with that huge hail coming down. Hey, I'll get you a picture of the tree here shortly. Sometimes it takes a while for it to triage up to me. But if you guys want to send stuff in today, I encourage you to do so over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. If you're like, I don't want to go all the way over there and type that into my web browser. Well, good thing we made a QR code. All you got to do is scan that. And boom, you're in. All right, let's go back over here. We've got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Jasper, Polk, and Story counties in Iowa. We've got golf ball size hail coming in right now. Golf ball size hail coming into Jasper, Polk, and Story counties in Iowa. This is what it looks like. Dang. I would not want to be on Interstate 35 at mile marker 100.3 at IWZ 3364 right now on April 15th, 2026 at 1554 or 1515 UTC. I would not want to be out there. That's not UTC, is it? You know what I'm saying. Hey, you changed your profile pic. Change it back. I can't. The old profile pic was 10 years old. I'm 62 years old. That picture was taken when I was 52. I can't, I look a lot different now, so I had to change it. All right, let's go back over here to Ohio, where we do have another severe thunderstorm warning for Ottawa, Sandusky, and Seneca counties in Ohio. This is going to include Oak Harbor, Port Clinton, and Fremont. We've got 100,000. We've got 100,000 people in this, and this is a considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning with 70 mile per hour winds. 70 mile per hour winds. That's going to be for Fremont, Green Creek, Ballville, Clyde, Port Clinton, and Danbury, Ohio. That's going to go on for an hour, a whole hour. So you got to get indoors and away from windows out there if you're in Ottawa, Sandusky, or Seneca counties. Let's check back in on our tornado warning, and then we'll answer Andy here. But Wood County, Bowling Green, you guys all need to stay sheltered for 13 more minutes. Now let's talk to meteorologist Andy Hill.
Hi, Ryan. I'm watching that cell that's east of there, headed into the southwest parts of the Cleveland metro in Ohio. You can see that there is the start of a hook developing on the southwest side of that near Oberlin. It doesn't have rotation that necessarily would warrant a yaw watch yet. I don't see it having stronger rotation, something that would be pertinent for a tornado warning here. But I do know the environment here is favorable, so I wanted to get an advanced look at that from you so we know that we're tracking it and we're tracking that feature that it's starting to display here, just in case it becomes a tornado warned storm. I'll issue a yaw watch for that if it does tighten up any more than that, or it starts to look a little bit more concerning in those upper tilts that I look through. And until then, just have an eye out on it.
Thank you very much, Andy. Guys, open up your WeatherWise app if you're out here in Elyria, Grafton, out there towards Cleveland. You'll want to keep up with this storm here. Go to the KCLE radar here in Cleveland and just watch it. You'll get a new scan every 3 to 5 minutes and see. We'll come back to that obviously if we need to. But right now, we're going to come over here to this tornado warning for Wood County. They did trim that down on the backside. Okay, so we no longer have a tornado warning for Bowling Green. Bowling Green can come out of their shelters, but we got to stay in there in Scotch Ridge, Pemberville, and Bradner and Cloverdale. Okay, stay in your safe spots. Somebody said we got sirens at BGSU. Those should be, starting to stop now as the storm continues to move off to the east. These storms are getting stronger on their approach to Fremont and Port Clinton. So you guys need to be getting ready over there. What are we doing over here at the Cedar Point? Is Cedar Point open yet? Don't look like it. There ain't a soul out there. So I think we're good on that front. I am going to go down here to check in on this storm coming into North Baltimore as well. We got somebody out here saying, yay, weather time. Well, it's definitely weather time for you with some 1.25 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds getting ready to cross Interstate 75, then head over towards Fostoria, then Bettsville. Okay. So you got to be indoors and away from windows over there. This could be a dangerous storm as it comes through. Let's take a look at this other area of interest over here in portions of Kansas. This is going to be portions of Oklahoma and Kansas. We've got Washington County, Oklahoma, Osage County, Oklahoma, and Montgomery County, Kansas, north of Bartlesville. This storm over here is not warned, okay? We don't have any severe warning on this, but we probably should have one. Once again, this is going north of Bartlesville. It's currently dropping some hail on Dewey, and it's moving up towards Tyro and South Coffeyville. Tyro and South Coffeyville. Y'all watch out. Here we go. Back up to Wood County. 10 minutes remain on this tornado warning. We're encouraging you to take shelter, stay in those safe spots, and then get ready. The storm that's produced that tornado warning is coming towards you in Port Clinton, Oak Harbor, and Fremont out there in Ottawa, Sandusky, and Seneca counties over the next 54 minutes. There's a tornado possible and a considerable damage threat due to straight line winds up to 70 miles per hour. It could get plumb wild. It actually could get a little plumb wild over there. So we're watching out for you. We've also got a storm going through Grundy Center right now. It's moving into Rhinebeck and Gladbrook over here in Iowa. That's got a severe thunderstorm warning on it for the next 24 minutes. And we can't forget about our friends down here in Des Moines. We've actually got a decent storm approaching Des Moines right now from the south and west. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for Adair, Dallas, and Madison counties in Iowa. And that's approaching storm chaser Jordan Hall right now. Look at that. Super clear blue skies out in front of Jordan. Super clear skies right now, and that's allowing for some instability to arise out in front of Jordan Hall. So that means that the storms are going to have plenty of fuel to work with. Plenty of fuel to work with out here as they move off to the north and east. Let's go back to Ohio. Boom. Big time severe thunderstorm warning for Crawford, Erie, Huron, Sandusky, Seneca, and Wyandotte counties in Ohio. That's going to be for Tiffin, Bellevue, Scipio, Monroeville, Bloomville, and Peru in Ohio. We're going to be talking about some places like the Highland Park Estates Mobile Home Park, and we've also got the Frost Canlo Stadium and the Honorman Stadium. All these places are in the path of 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We've got a user checking in right now in the WeatherWise app. Right in front of the storm, they're saying they're a little nervous. Hey, listen, there's no need to be nervous. It will sense that, okay? If you're calm, cool, and collected, it's going to go right by you, okay? But it can smell the nervousness. Don't be nervous. Don't be scared. Be prepared. You know what I'm trying to say. All right, let's come over here to Elyria. That's coming. This storm is going to continue to go up towards Cleveland, and we're going to see some hail start coming into North Olmsted and Strongsville soon. Once again, if you're in the path of this storm down here, there is no need to be nervous. It's some hail and some wind. You've seen it before. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Let's go back down here to Hancock, Sandusky, and Seneca counties. That's also for Wood County in Ohio. We got another tornado warning for this area of rotation right here to the west of North Baltimore. So North Baltimore, Jerry City, Eagleville, West Millgrove, you guys are all under a tornado warning now. That's going to be for, once again, for Hancock, Sandusky, Seneca, and Wood counties in Ohio. Tornado warning in effect. Take shelter now. We've got Wayne, Bradner, Bettsville, Bloomdale, Rising Sun. All these places are in the path. Again, got to let everybody know in Ohio, if you've got an aunt or an uncle, or, you know, any other person that you know that lives out here, call them and let them know what's up. You're under a tornado warning. There are 28,000 people inside of that warning. And I just about bet some of them aren't taking it seriously, and some of them might have not even know what it means to be under a tornado warning or what they should do. Boom. Meteorologist Andy Hill nailed it. Again, severe thunderstorm warning issued right on top of his Y'all Watch. That's going to be for Nowata and Washington counties in Oklahoma. Get indoors and away from windows. This is moving away from Bartlesville, but Bartlesville, you've got more storms coming. Somebody said, it's storming pretty good over here, and the Dr. Pepper is safe. I would definitely keep that indoors. Keep that Dr. Pepper inside your house, because there's more thunder boomers coming up and you don't want to risk it. You don't want to risk ruining that Dr. Pepper. I know how attached you guys are to your Dr. Pepper. Another update here on our tornado watch. We've got 3.1 million people under a tornado watch in that flashing box. Are you in that flashing box? Raise your hand in chat if you're in that flashing box. We've got the Drew and Ellie Holcomb show happening out here at 9 p.m. We got the Tulsa Drillers and Arkansas Travelers playing at 8 p.m. I don't know about that. Is that an outdoor? I'm assuming that's on an outdoor field. We've also got the Oklahoma Sooners softball and the Oklahoma State Cowgirls softball game at 9 p.m. Really? That's awfully late. We might have tornadoes, flying around out here in Oklahoma. So stay tuned here. We'll let you know what happens as the storms pop up. We're just waiting on more convection right now. We don't have anything going on right over Oklahoma City that's extremely notable, but we got some pretty good storms up to the north and west of Tulsa. One of them is promoting a Temu, Wish.com, dollar store discount, severe thunderstorm warning for Osage and Pawnee counties. That's going to go on for 19 more minutes. We've got 50-mile-per-hour winds. They're going to upgrade this to a normal severe thunderstorm warning, more than likely, as it goes up towards Pawhuska and it gets stronger. This is kind of like the National Weather Service's Y'all Watch, essentially. They've highlighted this storm as a potential target for a problem, and right now they just don't think it meets the criteria for an actual severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go up here to Grundy, Marshall, and Tama counties in Iowa. We've got 7,000 people under this severe thunderstorm warning. Strong winds and hail coming into Rhinebeck. Get indoors and away from windows down there. And we got a really strong storm up here in northeast Oklahoma and Craig and Nowata counties. That's going to go on for 33 more minutes. And then we got to go back to Ohio and Pennsylvania, where we do have a severe thunderstorm watch. There's 176 of you guys inside of here. I'm going to hit the button. Did it work? Did it work? Did you hear it on your phone? You're under a severe thunderstorm watch. All of you guys are. There's 5 million people in total inside of the severe thunderstorm watch. And that's going to go on for 4 hours and 30 minutes. 4 hours and 30 minutes. So you can see that this thing is already kind of overperforming. We've got several tornado warnings that have been coming out over here. The most recent one's going to be for Hancock, Sandusky, and Seneca counties in Ohio. It's got 32 minutes left on it. Rotation is radar indicated, and it's west of North Baltimore. It's going to be moving over towards Bradner and Bettsville. This does not include Fremont, but that storm is approaching Fremont, and we're going to watch you guys as the storm gets closer. The tornado warning for Wood County to the north of this, the one that originally included Bowling Green and no longer does, is about to expire. So everybody out here east of Bowling Green, if you are in Scotch Ridge or Pemberville, give it 2 minutes and you can come out of your safe spots. Bowling Green, you're fine. Bowling Green is fine. I'm watching this storm down here south and east of Tiffin. It looks pretty gnarly, and it's definitely dropping some hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds as it crosses over Highway 224. It's going to hit Republic. It's going to hit Scipio. It's going to hit Flat Rock and Bellevue. And then it's going to be moving up towards Norwalk right after that. We did get another Y'all Watch here. We got a severe thunderstorm Y'all Watch from meteorologist Andy Hill. This is going to be for Findlay. We're talking about Hancock, Seneca, and Wyandotte counties in Ohio. This storm right here is pretty much as strong as the one to its north, but it has no warning right now. There's no severe thunderstorm warning for Interstate 75 out here around the FDY area up towards Alvada or New Regal. But there probably should be, and we've got medium confidence that they will issue that warning here soon. So we're giving you an early heads up via the Y'all Watch from meteorologist Andy Hill. Back down here to Kansas, Allen and Neosho counties. Considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning continues. Stay indoors and away from windows. Are you guys sending stuff over to ryanhallyall.com/submit? Like Sam... This is what the lightning looks like out there right now east of Bartlesville. This lightning strike happened at the exact time that Andy issued his y'all watch. I can tell. I can just tell by looking at the picture. And then a couple minutes later, we got the severe thunderstorm. And you can tell that this is a severe thunderstorm over here in Oklahoma. Major hail damage yesterday. This is what we're concerned about, guys. If you are under a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning right now or later today, like a lot of you guys will be, this is the kind of stuff that can happen when we have golf ball size hail or larger and it starts flying around at 60 or 70 miles per hour. And then here's another look from last night in Comanche County, Oklahoma. Comanche County, Oklahoma got plumb smacked last night. And we got some crazy flooding, too. Look at this. Traverse City. I always forget how to say that. We got a mixture of snow and melting. So the snow is melting, and we had a bunch of rain, and we've destroyed this bridge here. At one point, the water was probably covering all of this, right? You see the sediment on the side of the road over here? That got put there by water. So at one point, you could be driving through here, and it doesn't look like the bridge is gone, all right? You just see water. And you might think, it looks like it's just maybe a couple feet over the road. And you start driving in there, boom, you fall into the creek. Now you're washing down the road. Now you're washing down the creek. All right, that's why we say turn around, don't drown. Perfect lesson right there. Let's listen to Andy.
Hey, Brian. I just wanted to point out something really interesting here on the Tiffin, Ohio cell out there in the ahead of that line where the tornado warnings are. It's actually got kind of what you could think of as an inverse hook. The hook's on the north side of the storm. If you look closely, you can see that little area there that looks like a hook on the north side. That's rotating the opposite way of what we usually see with a tornado, what's favorable for tornadoes in the northern hemisphere. But you can get mesocyclones or spinning parts of the storm that rotate the other way, and we call them anticyclonic mesos instead of cyclonic mesos. So this is an example, one that's persisted for a few frames, so I'm confident that we're actually scanning that correctly. And usually those are indicative of hailstorms, so it does look like we're getting some decent hail out of this with a little bit of a hail spike coming out of the storm and an anticyclonic meso. So that's unlikely to produce a tornado. However, there have been examples of anticyclonic tornadoes as well. Usually they're on the weaker side, so I don't think we're going to get one out of this. I just wanted to point out something that we don't usually get to look at on these streams especially. So a little bit of cool meteorology going on right there.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Meteorologist Andy Hill. A upside down hook. It just went over Tiffin. And probably a really interesting looking storm, by the way. If anybody's out here and you're far enough away from this to where the thunder is pretty distant, you don't want to, if you're in this severe thunderstorm warning, we don't want you going outside. But if you're down here a little bit to the south and west or something, you go outside and look out to your north. You might see a really interesting looking cloud formation here with this isolated sail that's going up towards Norwalk if we don't have some low-lying clouds blocking your view. Let's go down here to Bourbon County in Kansas, where we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for areas west of Fort Scott. That's Bourbon County. 3,547 people are in the path of golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get indoors and away from windows. The swing set is cooked. Yep, that swing set is 100% cooked out there in Wood County. Swing sets are going down left and right out here in Wood County. That's associated with our storm that's prompting this tornado warning right now in Sandusky, Seneca, and Wood counties. So I would say that the swing set being down is not tornado damage. But that's just going to show you that the whole line here needs to be taken seriously. We could have some damage as a result of just the general storm coming through, even if we don't have an actual tornado. But on top of that, there's an additional risk that there could very well be a tornado in there as well, and that will cause even worse damage for Sandusky, Seneca, and Wood counties. 27 more minutes left on that, so get to your safe spot now. Somebody in North Baltimore back here says the sky is green. Somebody else says they're bunkered down. You guys are, in a good spot. Stay sheltered there for 27 more minutes, and I think we'll be just fine. Crazy views of the storm in Lewisburg, Kansas the other day. And then this is from Portage, Wisconsin. More flooding. Look at this. Lots of flooding out there last night and into this morning, too. We got car damage out there in Iowa from the hail. More flooding. Wow. This is at Burt Lake. This is rare. Normally, whenever you see flooding, like the water's just brown, but this is like clear water here. It's not obviously not 100% clear, but it's more clear than the flood water I'm used to seeing. You can actually see the debris in it rather than just a bunch of sediment. Golf ball hail in Harrison County, Iowa. That looks like it might be a little bit bigger in golf ball size. Big time clouds popping up out there near Tulsa. That's our storms popping up. And here's another view of some intense storms in Grundy County, Iowa. Iowa has just been taking a beating. That you guys have just you can't get a break in Iowa. And guess what? It's not. I mean, it's not done. We've still got more to go. You guys want to see the SPC outlook? Here's today's. Okay, this is what we're talking about today. Everybody in the yellow is kind of like our highlight zone. We do have a tornado threat today. I'll show you what that looks like. We've got a 5% hatched risk over here from Des Moines to Springfield to Kansas City to Springfield to Oklahoma City. Okay, this is where we have a low end threat for tornadoes, and a couple of them could be strong. We also have a low end threat for some weaker tornadoes over here in Cleveland and places like that, kind of where the tornado warnings are right now. But remember, even weak tornadoes can do significant damage to your home. But we've got, this is what we're dealing with today. And then tomorrow, we might get a little bit of a break. But we do have a slight risk up here in New York and Vermont, and that might even be expanded back down into Ohio and Pennsylvania. We'll have to see what the setup looks like. But there's nothing going on in Iowa tomorrow. But if we go to the day 3, boom, a real bona fide severe weather outbreak is back on the table in Iowa, down into Oklahoma, the same corridor right here that just keeps getting hit. So I probably won't be live tomorrow, but we will definitely be back on the live stream grind here starting on Friday. And who knows if it'll stop there. I think that there's a good chance on Saturday that this stuff moves into the Ohio Valley. So we're going to be dealing with that as the storms continue to, do their thing in April. Nothing unusual.
Hey Ryan, a lot of people in chat are wondering what a Temu thunderstorm warning is. We've got at least 15 folks asking if Temu is sponsoring the weather, or what that term means.
Okay. Do you know what it means? Like, do you get it?
Hey Ryan, a lot of people in...
Okay. Whenever I say we've got a Temu severe thunderstorm warning, what I mean is that like Temu is a website where you can buy like discounted items, like off-brand stuff. What I mean is that it's like the step below a severe thunderstorm warning. It sounds better than a special weather statement, if that makes sense. We do have a Y'all Watch out here from Taylor County and Ringgold counties in Iowa. And no, it's not a sponsor. It's not a sponsor. I'm trying to think of a better way to say that. Saying special weather statement means nothing. What the heck is a special weather statement? Give me a break. There's got to be a way maybe like a knockoff severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, maybe that's it. I do like Temu. If you know what Temu is, it's way better. Diet severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know, but that's actually superior. A diet severe thunderstorm warning would be way better. So don't know about that. Would be way more intense, I guess was what I'm trying to say. There's no severe thunderstorm warning on this storm over here in Mount Ayr, Taylor County, Ringgold County. Y'all watch out. We think a warning might be needed for that, actually. So y'all watch out for that. We're going to go back to Ohio. Cleveland. Cleveland's under a severe thunderstorm warning. Cuyahoga, Lorain, and Summit counties. Get ready. 36 minutes of 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now. Somebody out here says, my Tempest just detected a lightning strike 12 miles away. Our Golden can sense it. She's getting nervous. There's definitely some lightning very close to you. No doubt about that. I think I see your Tempest. Yep, you're starting to get a bunch of strikes right up next to you. 40 strikes, about 80 strikes an hour. That's just going to keep going up as the storm gets closer. So severe thunderstorm warning for Cleveland. We got some hail and some winds coming in. Somebody out here says, I love thunderstorms. Somebody else says, I'm hoping for no tornado. Right now, not looking like a huge tornado threat. Just going to be honest, it doesn't look too concerning on the tornado front, but that could change. I mean, this is a supercell. So, you know, there is some rotating aspect to it. So we'll have to see what happens as it comes up there towards Cleveland. But there's no reason to get into the basement right now. No reason to get into the basement just yet. Yeah, it's a Dr. Pepper severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, that clearly indicates how, you know, lower quality it is. Why did it skip Elyria? It kind of just went barely to the south. It didn't really skip Elyria. If you're on the south side, you definitely got hit by that. Reduced fat, sugar-free special weather statement. Yeah, reduced fat, special. What about gluten-free? Yeah, we got a gluten-free severe thunderstorm warning down here. Oh, man. Severe thunderstorm warning does continue for Erie, Huron, and Sandusky counties for about 18 more minutes. Great value. Is that a thing everywhere? Here where I live, all the off-brand stuff is called Great Value. Is that what it is where you guys are too? Oh, by the way, Wichita Falls is under a severe thunderstorm warning too. Archer, Clay, and Wichita. We've got some 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. We've got a view of Wichita Falls right now. It doesn't look too bad downtown. But definitely going to keep an eye on the storms as they get closer. We could have some strong winds coming in here soon. We're going up here to Texas, or down here deeper into Texas. Jones County, Haskell County, Shackelford County. You guys are under a y'all watch now. We think a real severe thunderstorm warning is going to be coming up here soon for places around Highway 6 near to Looters. This storm has popped up very quickly. It does have an off-label sugar-free carbless diet light severe thunderstorm warning on it, but we think it's going to be upgraded to the full flavored severe thunderstorm warning here soon because it is already dropping some hail out here. It probably dropped hail on Highway 83, and it's going to continue to do that on Highway 180 and move up towards Looters, so get ready for that. Additionally, we've got Palhusca under a severe thunderstorm warning now. This is in Osage County in Oklahoma. You guys need to be getting ready for up to 1-inch hail and up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then out here in Labette and Montgomery counties in Kansas, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for 32 more minutes. Cherrydale and Oswego, you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. Speaking of windows and people who need to be getting away from them, we also must include the people of Port Clinton, Fremont, and Oak Harbor in Ohio in that group because you guys are under a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for the next 31 minutes. Not looking at a whole lot of hail here, but we are looking at some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Where's everybody checking in from? Ohio. Okay, Ohio's in the house for sure. Missouri's in the house. What's up, Missouri? I haven't even talked about Missouri. I'm so sorry you guys came over. And I haven't even really talked about Missouri that much. We do have, if I'm not mistaken, my program just hasn't completed the load in yet. I think there's a tornado watch in Missouri right now. Yeah, Missouri is included in this tornado watch that goes on for 5 hours. So we've got a tornado watch going out here for eastern portions of Iowa, and it goes down into the Kansas City area. And it also includes this part of Missouri, but for whatever reason, it's not there. Bruh. I don't know why, but like, hey, we'll deal with it. Imagine it just kind of connects. Imagine it just kind of connects. All right. That's what's happening. We got a tornado watch here for Kansas City, Maryville, Chillicothe, Trenton. You guys are all in this. Kirksville. And then, of course, Eastern Iowa. You guys are in on this too. Look at all the storm chasers. We're having a storm chaser party over here south of Des Moines. What's Brandon Coppett got? Anything? He must have that Temu internet coverage right now. Or I do. Oh, no, none of them are working. Oh, here we go. Still got some blue skies out here ahead of these storms, so the instability is continuing to rise. Let's go back over here to Ohio, where we still have a severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock, Sandusky, and Seneca counties in Ohio for 14 minutes. Andy's calling.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I just wanted to talk about that storm that had that anticyclonic hook on it. Now you can see it's actually split into two separate supercells to the east of Tiffin, Ohio. And we have our right moving supercell, which now has a proper cyclonic hook on it to the counterclockwise rotation. And then we have our left split supercell to the north of that. That's going to start moving a little bit more on a northeasterly track. So really cool example here to watch that actual mesocyclone, the spinning part of the storm, spinning the other way around, turn into a full-fledged separate supercell as it splits apart like that. This right split will be much more favorable for tornadoes in the environment. If we do see any tornadic threat, it would be from that one as it moves kind of off to the east-northeast to the south of Norwalk, Ohio. No pertinent tornado threat on it yet, but it's going to start exhibiting those characteristics like the hook there. So if it does have any rotation that wraps up from the radar, then you'll see a y'all watch on that. But until then, we'll just be watching it.
All right. Thank you very much, Meteorologist Andy Hill, bringing us down here to this area in Ohio. This is going up towards Norwalk. You guys are definitely going to get hit by this. The storm, the forward side of this storm with the rain and the hail, the rotating part might go just to your south, but we're watching this little hook right here. Watch it closely. Pull out the WeatherWise app. Load up the radar here. Watch every frame come in. We're going to come back to this whenever we've got a good update here. Let's go back down to this severe thunderstorm warning for Wichita Falls. They just upgraded this. Golf balls. We've got golf balls coming in. Golf ball size hail coming into Wichita Falls now. So look at all these people. Look at all these people. Once again, not sponsored, but you can't help but think the people at Safe Flight Repair, they're loving this. They're loving this because we got so many people on the road out here, and we're about to get absolutely hit by some golf ball size hail. So just a fair warning to anybody that happens to be on the road out here in Wichita Falls. We do have windshield breaking hail moving in to the Highway 82, 281, and 82 and 79 and Interstate 44 corridor. Don't say you weren't warned. Grand Rapids, heavy flooding out there. Whoa. Dang. Very unfortunate situation with the flooding in Michigan. A ton of rain last night on top of the snow melt. We got a semi tipped over from the storm out there in Kansas. Semi flipped over from the storm in Kansas, and there's going to be a lot of this today because we got a lot of damaging winds that are going to be on the table. It takes a gully washer and a half to do this, and that's what we've got. That's what we've got on our hands, guys. If you're just now tuning in, we do have a a severe weather situation going on right now. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. And we're going to continue to track it here with our radar. I want to just make sure that we're addressing everybody that is just now tuning in that may not, understand what's going on. Let's zoom out a little bit and show the whole country, and we'll show the MRMS radar. And just show you that we've got scattered storms kind of popping up out here from Iowa down into Missouri. We don't have any warnings in Missouri yet, but we do have a tornado watch. We've got stronger storms down here in southeast Kansas and northern portions of Oklahoma. And we're just going to really expect this to fill in over time. We're going to see this fill in over time as the storms move off to the east here. We're going to see storms pop up right over Kansas City. They're going to move farther east into Missouri, and we're just going to continue to see this happen as the storms get stronger later in the day. These storms over here in Ohio are going to continue to graze by Cleveland, and we're going to see new storms continue to pop up over here in Pennsylvania and New York. So you guys need to be ready for some hail and some winds over here. That's the main threat. And then we have hail, damaging wind, and real tornado threat over here in this area. That's going to be the main thing. I think something might be weird about my thing here. Let's go into Kansas City. We do have a storm popping up right over Kansas City. You guys seeing this? You guys see the storm in Kansas City right now? For those of you who are in Kansas City? There's no warning on this. But a storm is popping up right over Kansas City right now. Hold on, I'm fixing something that's keeping me from being able to see Kopic's stream. But yeah, check this out. We've got a storm popping up, a blip that's popped up right here in Kansas City. It's went from nothing near Olathe to something that's probably actually producing a little bit of hail now over here as it approaches downtown Kansas City. You see the skies are getting dark out there. Yeah, this is blowing up right over the town, and boom, we got a severe thunderstorm warning on that. Just like that, Johnson, Wyandotte, and Clay counties, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas City. So we've got 1.25 inch hail and some strong winds coming in right now. Let's go back to Ohio real quick. The storm that's going through Cleveland is actually pretty strong. And it's starting to show a little bit more signs of rotation over here near North Royalton and Sagamore Hills, going up towards Salon and Bainbridge. Dang. Yeah, that's a good storm getting ready to come into Garfield Heights right now. We had some small hail out there in Parma, apparently. So you guys need to be getting ready for some hail over there in Bainbridge. Somebody out here says, hopefully no trees will fall. This is the kind of storm that could definitely make trees fall. I just want to be completely clear here. And then we've got that considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Wichita Falls. All right. Once again, I know we got a lot of people tuning in from Kansas City. This storm has just popped up out of nowhere. It's going to keep getting stronger as it goes over the town. So definitely get indoors and away from windows in Kansas City. Dangerous storm coming in. And if you don't know what being under a severe thunderstorm warning means, here you go. Just lit up with a severe thunderstorm warning. What does that mean, and what should you do? Let's break it down. A severe thunderstorm warning means a storm producing winds over 58 miles per hour or hail an inch or larger is happening right now in your area. The main threats: damaging winds that snap trees and down power lines, large hail that can shatter windows, deadly lightning, and heavy rain that triggers flash flooding in minutes. Get inside a sturdy building immediately. Stay away from windows. Unplug electronics and monitor NOAA weather radio for updates. If you're driving, pull over safely and stay in your car with your seatbelt on. If you're outdoors, get to a building fast. Never shelter under an overpass or a tree after the storm. Wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads, and check on your neighbors. Send reports to me and the NWS if you can do so safely. You can send pictures and videos to ryanhallyall.com/submit. So that message was for you if you're in Wichita Falls or Kansas City or any of these other places that we are watching for the very real threat for severe weather today. So we're going to continue to watch these storms move up to the north and east. And we're going to go over here now to the Ottawa, Ohio area, where we do still have a severe thunderstorm warning for Fremont and Port Clinton. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in right now. We also have new warnings coming out left and right out here in Kansas, Erie, Kansas. You guys are under another severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for some of that hail to come into your area as well. Also, Jones County, Texas is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Andy nailed it down here. Albany, you're included in this with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in here soon. This is definitely dropping hail over here on the Highway 6 area, and that's moving up to the north and east. Let's go over here now to Iowa, where we've got another Y'all Watch alert for LaPorte City and Brandon. All right, that's actually wild that this storm right here doesn't have a severe thunderstorm warning on it. So get indoors and away from windows out there in LaPorte City. This is going to be a strong storm. Even if you don't have the warning, you should. Probably up to quarter to golf ball size hail is coming in right now. And we've got some storms out here that we're watching near Creston as well, in Afton. It's also wild to me that this doesn't have a severe thunderstorm warning on it yet. And yeah, you guys are under a tornado watch for 5 more hours out here. We're going to start to see some a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings coming through here all at once. Just like this one, we got another severe thunderstorm warning for Elyria. This includes Norwalk, Wellington, Vermilion, Avon Lake up here in Ohio. We got 395,000 people inside of that warning. And then we got another warning down here east of Oklahoma City. Severe thunderstorm warning for Okima and Okmulgee and Beggs. That's going to be for Okfuskee and Okmulgee counties in Oklahoma. $29,000 people inside of that warning. Back up here to Kansas City. There's a lot of people checking in this morning, so I'm going to hit the button. You just heard that come through your WeatherWise app. You're in this severe thunderstorm warning, and it's actually coming down pretty good out here. It's coming down pretty good out here in Kansas City. And you can see that we've still got traffic flowing. Everything seems to be just fine, but there's definitely some hail in there. And this storm's getting stronger. It's only going to get more robust, I guess, as it gets deeper into Kansas City here. We're storm chasing via traffic camera over here. And honestly, it looks like this is our best view right now, but you can see that we had a heavy downpour coming through. We had some hail, and then the sun's going to come out right behind it. That sun's continuing to bake the atmosphere down here and allow for, unstable air to make it up into the storm. It looks like the strongest part of this is going to go east of downtown, or west of downtown. Sorry, it's going to hit the Kansas City, Kansas area, Kensington, West Height, Northeast. This is where I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some larger hail. Right now, it's not huge hail that we've got, but larger hail is going to be possible the farther northeast you go. You can see it a little bit better here on this one. Let's go back to Ohio real quick. We did get a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the storm coming out of Cleveland. So this thing, we talked about this just a minute ago. Like, this is looking really intense here as it goes towards Bainbridge. We just had somebody check in. It's hailing. We got quarter-size hail out here, potentially golf ball-size hail falling right now between Highland Park and Marks over here near Maple Heights. That's moving towards Bedford. And then eventually over there towards Salon, Bainbridge, Auburn Corners, Troy Township. You guys need to be getting ready for this. We got 600,000 people inside this warning. How are you guys doing in Cleveland? Now, downtown Cleveland, like right against the lake, you guys didn't get hit here, but on the southeast side, there's some people that are really getting pummeled right now between Garfield Heights and Valley View. That is a very strong storm right there, and that's getting ready to cross over 480 near Warrensville Heights, and that's definitely going to do some damage. That's going to do some damage. Somebody said, I hope no trees fall. This could knock down trees. The sky's getting yellow. Dang. This is our strongest storm on the board right now, I believe. Somebody said 1-inch hail just fell. Somebody recorded 1.5-inch hail back here. That can dent vehicles and damage roofs for sure. So Cleveland and areas east of Cleveland, you guys are getting hit hard. Get indoors and away from windows for sure. Iowa is also getting hit hard. Look at these clouds from a distance here in Polk County. David sent me that. Court sent this in. Thank you, Court. And we've got some nice views of some storms out there in Ohio. And then here's a look at the storm out there in Cuyahoga County, Ohio as well. This is that real strong one. Maxwell, Story County, Iowa. There's your near golf ball size hail. And there's that turned over semi again. Rachel's petunias are getting hit by pea-sized hail out there in Shawnee, Kansas. Let's go down here to Albany in Texas. We got an upgrade. We got an upgrade on our severe thunderstorm warning. This is now a considerable threat. A considerable severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Jones, Shackelford, and Throckmorton counties in Texas. This is going to continue to go up to the north and east. We've got storm chasers out here on this one. We've got Bob Pack. So if that one, if he gets close to that, we'll cut to him. We've got storm chasers out here in Oklahoma too. We've got a storm south of Tulsa that we're watching, but it's not nearly a threat yet to Tulsa, so we're not going to get too in depth on that. Let's come back over here to Kansas City, where we've got a bunch of people tuning in right now. You guys are feeling this one. I'm telling you what, this thing just literally popped up out of nowhere, and it just said, you know what? We don't like Kansas City specifically, and it's just exploded right over top of you. Trying to get a good view here from the road. Strong storm coming through Kansas City right now. It's definitely not, anything catastrophic, but this definitely has some hailstones in it that are going to be capable of putting dents in your car and stuff like that. That's going to continue to go up towards Smithville and Liberty. And once again, that we've got 25 minutes left on that. I think they might extend that, especially for Smithville. It might take a little bit longer for it to get up there. Somebody said showtime. It's showtime in Kansas City. All right, meteorologist Andy Hill is drawing our attention over here to Missouri. We've got a storm out here coming towards Maysville and Gallatin that has no warning. No warning on it, but it needs one. Look, we can see it. There it is. In 240p, we got it. You can actually see the storm here, and that's the storm that's going to get a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. Meteorologist Andy Hill has put a y'all watch on this for a reason. So we're going to watch that storm grow as it approaches Cameron, Maysville, and Gallatin in Missouri. Y'all, watch out. Okay, we got a couple other storms that we're watching too. The ones that our storm chasers are on are continuing to grow up here in Iowa. We did get a severe thunderstorm warning for Adair, Clark, and Madison counties. Still can't see Brandon's feed. Daggone it. But yeah, this is the storm that's ultimately going to be going up towards Des Moines. Now, you've got a severe thunderstorm coming, but these storms are going to be capable of producing tornadoes today. And that's why we've got 1.9 million people under a tornado watch. I'm going to get one more try to fix my connection with Brandon here. A tornado watch pop up on your screen. Here's what that actually means. A tornado watch is issued by the Storm Prediction Center when conditions are favorable for tornadoes to develop. It does not mean a tornado has been spotted. It means the atmosphere is primed and tornadoes are possible. Here's the key difference. A watch means look out. Conditions are favorable. A warning means take cover. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar. Watch means look out. Warning means take cover. So what should you do during a tornado watch? Know your safe room before the storm hits. Keep your phone charged with weather alerts turned on. Have shoes and a flashlight near your shelter, and stay monitoring NOAA weather radio or local news. There are also visual signs to watch for: a dark greenish sky or large low-hanging clouds, large hail with no rain, a loud continuous roar like a freight train, or a rotating cloud base. Remember, a watch means be prepared. A warning means take action. We did it. We're back, baby. Brandon Kopic. We've got it. We've got it fixed. Also, look, the missing tornado watch is finally there. Dude, that's all we need. Those cards that explain tornado watches and stuff like that, that's all I need is that 1 minute. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. We fix, we ship, we go. All right, let's go back over here to areas east of Cleveland. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning continuing for Cuyahoga, Guega, and Portage counties. And this thing is a monster. This thing is a monster. Okay, this is by far the scariest looking storm that we have on the radar. I mean, this thing's got to be dropping huge hail. We've got a 1.25 inch hail report. We got a 1.75 inch hail report. And that's golf ball size. It comes down at 66 miles per hour and can cause major vehicle damage. I wouldn't be surprised if we had even some stronger or larger hail than that. There's also rotation on this. You got to watch that hook. You got to watch it as it comes over towards Bainbridge over here in Ohio. So Troy Township, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is the real deal. It's going to cause damage out here along Highway 422. It is going to cause damage along Highway 422. I got a viewer here saying, is that a hook at the bottom of the sail? You got it, son. That's exactly what that is. And you don't want to play around with it. This thing is dropping little droplets behind it. You see this? All these little purple dots, this thing's left behind it. Those are hail reports, and they're coming in fast because the people are like, oh my goodness, we got to report this to the National Weather Service. That was crazy. And that's exactly what's getting ready to happen in Ceylon, Bainbridge, and places like that. I wonder if anybody sent anything yet. There's some smaller hail, 1-inch hail out there in Independence, Ohio. We got a hail blizzard out there in Cuyahoga County, Ohio. There's some more of it out there. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to send your reports in. Look at this. Massive hail out there in Parma, Ohio. So we've got a real hailstorm coming in right now. There's another one from Jamie. I think the hail that this thing is producing now is got to be bigger than what we're seeing from some of these pictures. And this thing's flying to the east at 40 miles per hour. The algorithm detects patterns here that may suggest softball size hail. I don't think we've got softball size hail, but we've got a lot of golf ball size hail probably, or maybe even slightly larger than that. And that's still going to cause major problems over here as the storm goes to the east. It's going to hit Troy Township in 23 minutes, Farmington in 38 minutes, Windsor in 41 minutes, Orwell Township in 48 minutes. It'll be in green about an hour from now. Dang. All right, let's go back to Wichita Falls. Wichita Falls, you guys have got a big storm on your doorstep as well. Hopefully you guys are ready for some hail and some damaging winds out there. And then let me go back to my friends in Kansas City. How's Kansas City doing? Kansas City looks to be doing just fine. The storm has skedaddled out of there. This thing didn't waste any time. It dropped some hail out here, maybe some 1-inch hail, and now it's moving off to the north of Kansas City. It's currently hitting my friends over here near Gladstone. It's coming down here in Gladstone, somebody said. Looks like a pretty good downpour, but so far I haven't seen anything that's crazy. You know what I mean? This is your typical springtime severe thunderstorm coming through the Kansas City area, but it's still capable of doing some damage with that 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Heading up Interstate 35. It's about to come into Liberty right now. The temp drop and heavy rain. The cold front is here. Yep. All right, let's go back over here into Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got the town of Warren and Clarendon out here expecting a severe thunderstorm with a tornado possible. So Pennsylvania, add it to the board. And then again, Wichita Falls. We keep going back to this one because there's a lot of people getting ready to get hit by some severe hail out here. This is the Tiffin storm earlier from Mike Roberts. Thank you for sending that in. This is out there in Clinton County, Missouri. Ooh, that's a nice view of the storm from the Behind out there in Berea, Ohio. Thank you, Heather, for sending that in. That's a really nice view. These are healthy updrafts. Healthy, chunky updrafts. There it is. Now that's a hailstorm. Now this right here is a gully washer. Hey, Grumpy. Shout out to Grumpy with the big time major support. Thank you so much for sending that super chat, Grumpy. DoorDash up some brownies or something for the Weather House. Y'all need carbs and sugar. You know what? We're going to do that. We're going to get some little Debbies. All right. We'll get us a couple little Debbies up here. Some cosmic brownies or something. I don't know. That sounds like fun. We'll do it. We'll do it just because you set the tone. All right. Dude, there's so many warnings. They just keep coming out. Current situation, 28 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. There's 28 severe thunderstorm warnings. We've had 69 severe thunderstorm warnings so far over the last 12 hours. Nice. All right, let's go back. Let's take a look at some of these new warnings that are coming out over here. Elyria, you guys got missed by the last one. You're not going to get missed by this one. All right, you got a real severe looking thunderstorm coming up towards you. Actually, you know what? This might slide to your south too. But you do need to get indoors and away from windows because this thing's going to do some splits. The left split off of this right here could come right into Elyria. But the dangerous part of this storm, or the more dangerous part of this storm, I would say, is down here coming up towards Clarksfield. It's actually showing some more signs of rotation now. You got to watch that. You got to watch that down here south and east of Norwalk. If this starts moving right, like Andy was talking about earlier, more than it is right now, this is definitely something that we're going to have to watch for a potential tornado. That is a discrete supercell in an environment that supports tornadoes. So you got to take that seriously every time that happens. Let's go over here to Iowa, where we've got a really intense looking storm over here in Marshall and Tama County. This is going to be over here going towards Toledo in Iowa. We've got another storm that's rotating and moving off towards the east, bringing about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Toledo, Iowa. Going back down here to Kansas, Labette and Montgomery counties. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. And then also in Wisconsin. We're back on the board up here in Wisconsin with Crawford County being under a severe thunderstorm warning right now too. Dang. So we've got more strong winds and some hail coming into Seneca right now and Gaze Mills and Westport. So get ready in Wisconsin. You guys are going to have storms today as well. We do have a yaw watch. We have a yaw watch here for this storm as well down here south and west of Independence. Andy is watching this one. It might need a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. It's actually very surprising that it doesn't already have a severe thunderstorm warning. One of our viewers just checked in and said, ugh, here we go again. Here we go again. Our most destructive storm on the board right now has got to be this storm over here in Cleveland, though. All right, this monster is tearing through the eastern suburbs of Cleveland right now. The Weather Service is warning for very large hail, tennis ball size hail now. Tennis ball size hail, that's the official warning from the National Weather Service. And if you look closely behind the heaviest part of the storm, you can see this spike of reflectivity. So, you know, that's another indication of some large hail there. Go ahead, Andy.
Coming through shortly is a tornado. Y'all watch for that storm. See that hook on the bottom part of it start to jut out to the east very quickly here on the last few scans. And I do see a velocity couplet right in where that hook is, just east of Reminderville, Ohio, and north of Aurora. So that is possibly trying to produce a tornado here as a result of this development. I've issued the Y'all Watch, and if we see a tornado warning with that, if it wraps up anymore or the National Weather Service agrees, that would be the reason why right down there in that hook. Thank you very much, Meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out. We've got a real hook right here, right over the Renaissance Park at Wega Lake. Somebody right under the hook literally just chimed in on the WeatherWise app, and they said the wind is going in all different directions. You can't get much more of a verification than that. Oh, my goodness. So literally right at the base of this storm, we've got a user live right now saying that the wind is blowing in all different directions down here north and west of Aurora in Ohio. That is the rotating part of the storm that's trying to produce a tornado as it goes towards Spring Valley and Taborville. Geauga? It's not Guega? Why not? But Taborville, y'all watch out. Seriously, y'all watch out. Do we have people checking in on the WeatherWise app in this y'all watch? No. Where's everybody at? Call your people in Taborville, Auburn Corners, Troy Township. Call them. Let them know this is a pretty significant looking storm here with a tornado warning potentially being needed here soon. Somebody said, I like it when I watch your streams, but I don't like being in your streams. You might be the star of the show today, buddy. With that big hail coming in, it might go just to your south. Let's hope it does. Let's hope it does.
So let's go check in on some of these other storms here. South and west of Des Moines, all of our storm chasers are after this one right here near Afton. This is what that storm looks like right now. Check it out.
Thing I've seen, that's for sure.
This is a live look at that storm out there in Union County, Iowa. It's plumb wild. There's a lot of people asking in Des Moines right now if the severe weather threat is over, and the answer is no. And this is exactly why. We've got a small army of storm chasers down here on Highway 34 near Murray and Afton, tracking this severe cell coming out of Union County. This storm is what we call elevated right now. It's feeding on unstable air thousands of feet up, which is causing it to vent out half-dollar size hail. But as the cell tracks north and east on Interstate 35, it's about to hit a boundary where the air at the surface could be much warmer and more volatile. And the chasers are chasing this one because they think that if that storm happens to root itself down closer to the ground, it could tap into that instability and low-level shear and spin up a tornado. All right, let's see what y'all bought wants here.
Hey, Ryan. A lot of people in chat are trying to help you out with some of those Ohio pronunciations. They're saying Solon is pronounced Solon, and Geauga is Geauga.
All right, so Guega and Salon.
Hey, Ryan. A lot.
So Guega and
help
Salon.
some of those. Right. So it's Geauga for Geauga, and Solon for Solon.
Gaga and So-So, right?
Almost. Let's break it down once more.
Oh, my goodness. All right. So Bartlesville, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. We've got the strongest part of the storm going just south of town. Taylor's on this. I want to see if we can see it. There we go. We got a great view of this from Taylor right now. We got a pretty ominous looking lowering on that storm, too. Is it rotating? It's rotating a little bit. We'll have to keep an eye on this storm as the storm goes up there south of Bartlesville, okay? Let's hear from Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I've been watching this storm just east of Des Moines, east-northeast, near the Marshalltown area in Iowa. And I think that a lot of people have probably had their eye on this for quite some time. But what has kept me from issuing a y'all watch for a tornado potential for quite some time now is that it's always been just behind the boundary. So you have to look at the boundaries in cases like this. You can't just see a hook on radar and be like, that's a tornado. So you have to be able to identify these areas of where the surface is unstable and thus the air right below the cloud base could support a tornado because there's rising air there, or where it's stable behind that boundary where the storm would be elevated, only air is going into it above that stable layer. So now that I've seen it kind of connect with this, these showers that were in front of it, if you play back that loop, those showers, I think, kind of stalled the boundary that was just north of where the hook of this storm was riding. And thus, when they merge together, I see that more mass is in this storm. So that means we could have a stronger rear flank of it surge forward and meet that boundary to produce a tornado potentially in the near to midterm here as it moves east towards the Toledo, Iowa area and Tama County, southern Tama County, Iowa. So we'll see if that development does take place. If it starts to jut forward, it's going to meet that boundary. And that's where we would have the potential for a tornado, not any time before this yet, because it was always behind that boundary. So watching for that development now, and I've got a y'all watch just in case, since it looks like a favorable interaction.
Thank you very much, Meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out in Toledo, Iowa. Tornado-like activities are trying to happen over here in this storm. So we're keeping an eye on it, and we're saying y'all watch out. Let's go down here to Missouri, just north of Kansas City. We continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Kearney. We've got some 60-mile-per-hour winds coming through here. We've been watching this storm. This is what it looks like out there on the roads. We still got the hail coming down. It's nothing crazy, but it's definitely something to be aware of as it goes up towards Lawson. All right. There's another pretty good storm right here in Caldwell, Clinton, and Davis counties in Missouri as well. That's coming up there towards Maysville and Gallatin in Missouri. You can see it ominously in the background there, dropping some large hail and damaging winds. Get indoors and away from windows and stay off the roads if you can. There's that Bartlesville storm again. It's dropping some larger hail. Taylor's on this. I just want to watch this for a second. Taylor's got the bottom of this storm in the view here, and it looks like we've got a little bit of a lowering there. It's not rotating rapidly or anything, but it's certainly something to look at as the storm goes south and east of Bartlesville.
Yeah.
Yep, right behind this house. I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's right directly behind this house. I'm going to try to see.
So we're going to keep an eye on him as the storm moves up towards Nowata as well. Let's go up here back into Kansas near Piola. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Lynn and Miami counties for some 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And now we've got another y'all watch here for portions of Iowa east of Waterloo. We're saying y'all watch out to Independence, okay? We got another storm coming through with hail and damaging winds. This one's, I mean, it's again, kind of wild that we don't already have a warning on this, because it looks like it's probably already dropping golf ball size hail, and it's going to be moving up towards 380 there, Highway 20, and it's going to be hitting places like Kasketen in 44 minutes, Winthrop in 48 minutes. So y'all watch out. Let's go back to Kansas. South of Kansas City, we got a new storm here with a big warning on it for Harrisonville. That's Lynn, Miami, Bates, and other counties in Missouri. That includes Interstate 49, Adrian, Harrisonville. Get ready. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds on the way with this storm. Somebody out here said, we're watching and we're waiting on these storms. We are prepared. Thanks for all you do. And somebody else said, are we getting more tonight? Yep, it's coming. It's coming. You know what else? It's coming for you out here in the great town of Osceola as well. In Iowa, meteorologist Andy Hill is y'all watching this storm for Beaconsfield and places like that. Storm chaser Freddie McKinney is on it. Let's see what it looks like.
Loving the look of the back side of this one to its north, but it definitely doesn't look like it's...
Storm chasers are loving the look of the back side of this one. We just heard from Brandon Kopic there.
It's just highly photogenic with the... I was going to say that, but... like the base.
So this is a live look at that storm coming together, and it's going to continue to get stronger. Speaking of storms getting stronger, we're focusing down here south of the Kansas City Metro on Interstate 49 near Harrisonville for the past couple of hours. These storms right here have been acting like isolated islands, mostly just dropping hail and stuff like that. But I think what we're going to start seeing here soon is a little bit more consolidation, and we're going to see a bigger damaging wind threat. So Harrisonville, you guys got to get ready for those winds. This storm's moving fast here too, about 55 miles an hour to the north and east. That's a fast moving mamma jamma out there. So let's go back over to Geauga County, okay? In Ohio, they did extend this severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat all the way out there to Champion Township, areas north of Warren. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for tennis ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Okay, this is a monster supercell that just hammered the Cleveland suburbs with tennis ball size hail, and it's crossing into the Portage and Trumbull County area as well right now. This storm is surfing perfectly along an old outflow boundary, and that outflow boundary is feeding the updraft just enough extra spin to keep this massive hail fully suspended in the air. It's got plenty of time to get bigger. The ice is, it's trying to fall. It gets some raindrops on it, it goes back up, it freezes again, and that rotation, that updraft, keeps it up there until gravity just pulls it down right through your windshield. Okay? And if you're in Burton, Middlefield, or Warren, you need to get your cars in the garage immediately and step away from the windows. This is a potentially destructive hail core moving east at 40 miles per hour, and it is not weakening. I repeat, it is not weakening. We've got somebody out here saying, am I plumb cooked? Am I plumb cooked right now? No, you're not plumb cooked. You're all right. Just get indoors and away from windows. Make sure you're not on the roads, and make sure you're not outside holding a baseball bat. Geauga. G. Willikers, guys. It's Geauga. I get it. It's not my fault. Your county name is weird. All right?
Because if I
That's just something you're going to have to deal with yourself.
updraft going up above it.
Oh, Brandon's got a cool view of this storm. Look at this. You can see the bottom of it and the top of it. So down here at the bottom, that's where it's sucking up all that air from the ground, and it's shooting it all the way up there at the top.
This Mount Air storm has a pretty cool rain foot.
And it is rotating.
That's an awesome rain foot, and it's slowly developing a wall cloud.
And we're a good ways to the east, and like your shade, I like the circular shape of this base.
Man, what a time. What a time to be alive right now and watching the weather. Look at this. We have unbelievable coverage of these storms right now from storm chasers. And it's a slight risk day. Like it's a normal April severe weather day. It couldn't be more normal. And we've got this thing covered from every single angle. This is nuts. All right, back over here to Bartlesville. You guys are getting hit right now by that hail, golf ball size hail on the south side of town. That's moving up to the north and east. I think the worst of it might miss the town, but I still think you're going to get some hail. This storm continues to look nasty from Taylor's point of view. Dang, that's a big time storm. It's going to keep getting bigger as it goes up towards Kansas too. Yeah, the environment down here is incredibly volatile right now. We've got a pretty dangerous supercell in Osage County. It's tracking up Highway 75 into Bartlesville. Taylor Woodall is sitting right under the base there, and he just reported a brief funnel not too long ago. So this thing's rotating. It's doing work as it goes up towards Highway 60 there. It's eventually going to go towards Delaware as well. This storm is surfing the warm sector immediately ahead of the dry line, and it has access to massive amounts of untouched atmospheric energy to feed that updraft. That updraft is hungry, and there's plenty of food out here. You're going to feel it if you go outside out there in Skytook, Chelsea, and stuff like that. That's the fuel that storms need. You've got it. It's coming for it. Considerable damage threat on that for 29 more minutes. And then we've also got a strong storm over here to the west of Joplin in Missouri. This is in the extreme southeast Kansas. We do have a storm over here trying to rotate a little bit. It's also got some hail on it, golf ball size hail coming into Cherokee County. This is going to go north and east of Joplin, but we'll have to watch this complex of storms and all this stuff closely as the storms get closer. I meant north and west. It's going to go north and west. And these things are moving fast, too. 43 miles per hour with tennis ball size hail. This one right here will be up there in Neck City in about 47 minutes. Coming back up here to Toledo, where meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. Out here in Iowa, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning now for Toledo, Iowa. That's Marshall and Tama counties. Y'all need to get indoors and away from windows because we've got some big time hail on that coming in right now. We're going to go back down here to the south. This is south and west of Wichita Falls. Another considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Archer and Baylor counties. 42 minutes remain on this one. Golf ball size hail coming in, and another golf ball size hail maker down here north of Albany, Texas. There's a lot of warnings right now. Boom, he did it again. Another severe thunderstorm warning down here for Independence. That's Buchanan County, Iowa. So that's what's going on right now across the area. I know we got a lot of people down here tuning in from Kansas City, and I would watch that storm to your south. First of all, there's another storm that's trying to pop up right over the city. Doesn't look like it's doing much right now, but down here just to the south, we've got to be a little bit more cautious about this one as it goes up towards Harrisonville and areas on the southeast side of Kansas City. So that's what's going on out there. Let's go back to Ohio. On the southwest side of Cleveland, we've got Lorain and Medina counties under a severe thunderstorm warning. Golf ball size hail coming into Wellington and Grafton now. Somebody said, it be booming. Somebody else said, Geauga. Man, they're just going plumb crazy over here. What are they even talking about? Geauga? Goo goo gaga? What are you talking about over there? And I'm joking. Norwalk, by the way, we've been talking a lot about Norwalk today. I think you've kind of, skirted around a lot of these storms. Okay, you've kind of skirted around a lot of these storms. This one's not going to miss. This one's going to hit Norwalk with 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Get ready for that out there in Ohio. It's coming in. There it is. out here in Solon, Ohio. I feel terrible. I actually don't remember how to say that. This is exactly what I was talking about, though. Right before this happened, we had a conversation about how windows could be busted out and stuff because of this hail. And then, boom, here we are. This is why we say get away from windows. If you're up there in that window when that happens, your face is not going to be happy about that. Solon. All right. I'll remember that for 2 more minutes, I think. But I hope everybody's all right out there. Ian, thanks for sending that in. Oh, my goodness. Dude. That's some wild hail out there. So once again, that's what we can expect out in front of this thing as the storm continues to move east. This is out there in Neosho County, Kansas. Another big time storm coming together out there. So, I mean, these things are just growing exponentially in Kansas, in Ohio, in Iowa, in Missouri, in Texas, and all these places. All right, meteorologist Andy Hill has another area of interest that we need to go inspect here. We do have a tornado yaw watch for Decatur, Ringgold, and Clark counties in Iowa. All right, so this area near Beaconsfield is starting to rotate a little bit more. It's the part that's coming right up towards Brandon, Montgomery, and Freddie McKinney. Let's see if Freddie can see anything.
Send it back to them. If we take another look here at our velocity mode, they're just north of Grand River. If we switch back on over to our velocity mode, you can see we're starting to get a bit more of a rotational signature starting to get going here with these bright greens once again moving towards the radar. More reds now starting to show up coming around the backside of the storm. So this is our area of circulation, kind of moving off to the east-northeast here, eventually going to be approaching the...
And then meteorologist Andy Hill has another area to watch out here in New York. Hinsdale, New York, we are watching out for you. A potential severe thunderstorm warning might be needed over here. As these storms in New York get a little bit bigger, we got a 40% chance of an additional severe thunderstorm watch being issued over here for portions of Pennsylvania and New York. We'll keep you updated on that. Let's go back to our strongest storm out there right now with the big hail coming into Champion Township and places out here in Ashtabula, Geauga, and Portage counties in Ohio. 157,000 people remain in the path of this for another hour. So we got to stay indoors and away from windows out here. And we'll go check in on Warren, Pennsylvania as well. There's another storm that's popped up down here near Klondike. It's going towards Smethport. That's going to need a severe thunderstorm warning on it, okay? So y'all watch out. Get ready. It's coming. Boom. Back to Kansas. The storm down here near Paola is absolutely doing work with 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I got a viewer right in the path. They say it's looking spooky. Somebody else says, Katie, bar the doors. I mean, this one right here is going to hit hard, y'all. I ain't even going to lie. That you're going to feel this one come through Paola with tennis ball size hail. And potentially some strong winds, too. It is going to make it all the way up there to Raymore in about 45 minutes, so y'all need to be getting ready for that. Meteorologist Andy Hill is on a tear right now. He's just y'all watching left and right. He's dropping them like bombs out here in Ashland, Richland, Medina, and Wayne County in Ohio. This is north of Ashland, north of Mansfield. We've got another storm that has no warning yet that needs one, okay? So if you're inside of this, y'all watch. You just heard that in your WeatherWise app come through, and that means that you are probably going to get a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. Somebody said, here comes the rain. Yep, and the hail, and the winds. It's all happening out there. How are we doing in Norwalk? Severe thunderstorm warning continues for 21 minutes out there, okay? Let's go over here into portions of Mercer County, Pennsylvania. We got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Greenville. That's the storm coming out of Cleveland coming towards you. It is going to be damaging as it comes in, so get ready for it. And then all the way back down here to Harrisonville, we've got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning here for the storm coming out of Adrian. All right, Bates and Cass County, get ready for those 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Oh my goodness, Old Man Gibb. Old Man Gibb with the super generous super chat. You guys see that? He says, brother, thank you for helping save lives. I survived the 2013 Moore, Oklahoma tornado. They scare me now, so thank you very much. Old Man Gibb, if anybody is allowed to be scared of tornadoes, it's you. If somebody that survived probably one of the worst tornadoes of all time, that completely makes sense. Normally we say don't be scared, be prepared, but in your case, I understand completely. Huge shout out to Old Man Gibb. You didn't have to do that, man, but I'm so glad you're here. Ringgold County, Union County, and Clark County needs a severe thunderstorm warning. We got two separate storms here. One of them did get the severe thunderstorm warning, so meteorologist Andy Hill nailed that. But there's a separate storm that's going to kind of go in this direction here, so we're watching this interaction happen right now. Look at this from Brandon's feed.
I've split to the south, or that left mover to the south gets out of the way. This thing will remain a discrete supercell.
Yeah, and it's got nothing but due southerlies out ahead of it. It also just had a really big lightning burst.
So there you go. Storm's getting absolutely plumb wild out here. Let's see it from Freddie's point of view.
Look at your upper level winds. This is all wrapping in.
Yep.
Upper level winds wrapping in.
Question is, are we going to get those back surface winds at some point? Maybe once this thing gets further east, that's when we might intercept some of that better wind shear when this thing might.
Backed surface winds.
But
moving further east.
First step.
I'm taking notes.
A sustained supercell thunderstorm.
Sustained supercell thunderstorm.
That's the first step. The second
step is no, that's actually step 6.
Conducive for it to do something. That's what I'm not quite sure yet. It might need a little bit of help. Sometimes when you get a nudger that comes in like this, that can help alter the storm's environment and maybe spark something. So we'll see. Again, we got that cell down there. Look at how established this middle.
I can't follow, but I get what he's saying, and I think what he's trying to say is that this storm looks like it could get plumb wild out there near Grand River, Iowa. That's coming up here towards Grand River and Van Wert. This is the one that's got a party of y'all watches on it as it approaches areas south of Des Moines. Let's go back down here to Bartlesville. Storms leaving Bartlesville now, going up into Nowata and Washington counties. 4,000 people are in the path of golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're also continuing to watch this storm over here north and west of Joplin. It is rotating more now, okay? So we've got to watch this one for a potential tornado threat as well as it goes up towards Asbury and Carl Junction. Nothing crazy, but we're watching it. Now let's talk to Andy.
Ryan, yeah, I was actually calling in to tell you about that same exact storm. I have so many severe thunderstorm y'all watches out. It's ridiculous. But I'm watching the cell that all the chasers are on. Some rotation in the mid-levels came together pretty quickly on that with some of the precipitation that's been going into that. But I've also got my eye on that cell that's supposed to go north of Joplin to the Carl Junction and Oronogo area here in southwest Missouri. So just in case there is an evolution on that, I'll y'all watch it if I see anything pertinent. But I will continue ripping out these severe thunderstorm y'all watches because there are so many of them that are producing severe hail and probably some severe gusts with them as well. Just as a note, if you're ever watching me y'all watch stuff, I usually y'all watch new storms that haven't been severe yet. If there's just going to be like a continuation of it, I usually let the National Weather Service handle that because it's implied. So I will get back to work here.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. You're doing a great job. And we're watching this storm over here in the Joplin area. It looks like it's going to go north of Joplin, but again, it's moving pretty fast. It's dropping some hail. It's got rotation on it, and it'll be up there towards Golden City in about an hour. Tornado ID is throwing a 61. We got a 61% tornado signature on that. That's low confidence. Yesterday, the Tornado ID did pretty good for this new product on the WeatherWise Pro side of things. So we'll see what happens there. And then there you go. You've got the y'all watch too. So y'all watch out if you are inside of this area right here. Let's go back over to Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio. you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about Cuyahoga. We're talking about Lorain, Medina, and Summit counties. 1,600,000 people now under the gun for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Cleveland, Parma, Elyria, Lakewood, Ulysses, and Strongsville are all in the path here. We're talking about specifically the areas over here near the Pleasant Lake Villa, too. What time is it? It's about 6 o'clock, ain't it? We've got the Metalcore Night. The For Absent Friends Metalcore Night event out here, which might be an outdoor event, actually, near Cleveland. That it starts at 6 p.m. If you know anybody out there at Metalcore Night, if you know anybody that's going to Metalcore, I don't know what this is, but this being out there in the middle of a severe thunderstorm might actually be super metal. That actually might make it more. That might add to the effect of the show, but it also could be very dangerous. So let them know that we've got a 6 or golf ball size hailstorm coming in and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
All y'all, this is Brad Arnold, the tornado sniffer. Let me know when you have a second.
The tornado sniffer himself is calling me. Let's talk to him. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I've got a rotating wall cloud on this storm south of Osceola. Just keep an eye on the pretty large wall cloud. Still probably some time to get it going, but I'm going to try to find an eastward route and keep up with it. But we'll see what this thing can do. It's a lower end, with a pretty significant wall cloud as well. So just wanted to let you know.
All right, so Brad Arnold's got a pretty significant lowering on this storm here out there in Clark County, Iowa. So we're going to see what happens with this storm as it gets more intense and more mature here in that rotating environment. By the way, super huge shout out to Dora Davis with another 50 gifted. He did this yesterday, and I'm pretty sure he did that the day before yesterday too, if I'm not mistaken. That's nuts. Dora, thank you so much for that, and congrats to all the new members. We've got so many new members now. You guys have the custom exclusive emotes now in chat. Use them. Let's see them in there. But yeah, this is that storm out there in Iowa that we are keeping an eye on. Nick's got a good view of that too. Out there in Van Wert, Iowa. Let's go back down here to the south. We did get a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat down here for Carthage and Lamar. Cherokee, Barton, and Jasper counties in Missouri. This is north of Joplin. Now have a severe thunderstorm warning with a 1.75-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for the next 42 minutes. We got 83,000 people impacted up there, and we're encouraging every single one of them to get indoors and away from windows. This one is rotating a little bit. I'm surprised they didn't put the tornado possible tag on there. But there's rotation here approaching the Carl Junction and Galesburg area. So y'all watch out for the tornado threat as well, on top of the general severe thunderstorm threat. Now, here's the storm coming up towards Kansas City. It's going to go to the south and east more than likely, but we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson, Miami, and Cass County and Jackson County. Cass and Jackson are in Missouri. Jackson and Miami are in Kansas. This is going to be for Lee Summit, Leewood, Grandview, Belton, Raymore, and Aubrey. In Kansas, we've got, Missouri and Kansas. We got a severe thunderstorm coming up into the area right now with 2-inch hail. We're talking about lemon-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This thing is rocking it off to the northeast at 54 miles per hour. Again, it looks like it's going to go just to the south and east of Kansas City, but it'll be up there towards Sibley and Missouri City in about an hour. It'll be in Independence in about 40 minutes. It'll be in Grandview in about 30. So y'all get ready. Get indoors and away from windows up there. It's going to be a dangerous storm. Somebody out here says, thank you, Ryan, for keeping us all prepared and not scared. And somebody said, come on, NATO, so I can sit in my garage. No garage sitting today. No front porches. No garages. No lawn chairs, no backyard barbecues. If you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, we got to get indoors and away from windows. It's simple. fight the Midwestern urge to go outside with your hands on your hips and just watch the storms come in. Fight it. It's not a good part of it's something that you should be trying to overcome. Okay. Miami County, Kansas. This is what the golf ball size hail out there looks like. Tabitha, thanks for sending that in. Somebody said somebody's got to do it. If somebody ain't keeping an eye on that storm, it might. If somebody ain't watching that storm, it might get a little bit too rowdy. If I ain't out there keeping an eye on it. Oh man, you cracked me up. Whoever it was that said that was really funny. We've got a dip in the clouds out here in Bartlesville, Oklahoma. There's the hail out there too. There's some larger hail out there in Cuyahoga County, Ohio. And then there's some more hail in Iowa. So if you got hail pictures, and I know you do, or any other kind of pictures that you want to share with us, send those pictures into ryanhallyall.com/submit. Dang. All right, let's go over to New York. Oh my goodness. Look, we got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right in line with meteorologist Andy Hill's Y'all Watches. Can you believe it? He couldn't have nailed it any better than that. Bada bing, bada boom. Severe thunderstorm warning now for McKean and Potter counties. That's going to go on for 38 more minutes. We got 34,000 people inside of that one. And then we've also got a severe thunderstorm warning for Allegheny and Cattaraugus counties up here in New York. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, indoors, away from windows. That's what we're doing. And we're also watching this storm down here in Ohio. This is Ashtabula and Trumbull counties. This is moving over towards Greenville and Pennsylvania. We've got 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds on this. It's moving east pretty quickly at about 44 miles per hour, and it's bringing about some large hail. It'll be over there in Greenville, likely in 30 minutes or so. It'll be all the way over towards Sandy Lake in about an hour. There's another big one. From Judy Lynn with a big time super chat. Shout out to you, Judy. Thank you guys for the support today. This has been nuts. I'll look at what do you say? Northeast Texas. Northeast Texas looks to be in the clear. We've got a couple of rumbles of thunder, maybe with these showers out here, but I don't think that you've got anything to worry about really. You guys, you're fine. We might have some storms trying to roll through much later tonight, but for now, enjoy the day. We don't have anything to worry about in Northeast Texas at all right now. Let's come back over here to Cleveland, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Cuyahoga, Lorain, and Medina counties for the next 37 minutes. We are watching for probably the strongest part of the storm to go towards Strongsville and North Royalton next. So get indoors and away from windows out there. And I got to check in on our storm out there in Iowa. Look at this. This thing's coming together nicely. You got the little hook right there, right on top of Freddie McKinney. And we'll see what he sees here in a moment. But Nick's got a good view too. Look at that. We got rising motion on this thing. Renegade says, don't worry, Ryan. I'm taking shelter on the roof. I'm keeping an eye out. I hope this helps. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, who needs tower cams when we got everybody on the roof out there keeping an eye on things for us? Make sure that storm don't get too rowdy on us, all right? You show them who's boss. Somebody said, I have a friend who lives in Ottawa, Kansas, and their house took a direct hit from the tornado on Monday. If you can use this little donation to help them and other victims in Ottawa, it would make me very happy. Absolutely. We will put that towards the Y'all Squad. And remember, guys, if you ever want to make a donation to our nonprofit organization where we help people that's been hit by storms, you can do that at the yallsquad.org. And that's the best way to do that. But yeah, we will definitely take care of that for you, Violet. And speaking of the Y'all Squad, we do have a new video up right now on the Y'all Squad channel. If you guys want to go look at that, We've been working hard out there helping people that have been hit by tornadoes recently. We are on the ground right now in Kansas City, actually. The Y'all Squad is in Kansas City right now, looking at what we could potentially do for the Ottawa area and also any other places that may need help over the next couple of days. The Y'all Squad is in Kansas City because of you and people like Violet there. So thank you so much for allowing us to do that. All right, so this storm right here is gaining strength. It's about to cross over Interstate 35, and it's moving up towards places like Sheraton a little bit later. Right now in Des Moines, you got a big-time rain blob coming through, but it doesn't look like it's too severe. We got a heavy downpour, lots of lightning, lots of rain, maybe a little bit of hail, but it's not prompting a severe thunderstorm warning because it's not really that severe right now. We'll see what happens as the storm progresses. But right now, I think we're okay. And we're going to continue to watch that storm as it moves through Des Moines. That might actually lead to some flash flooding problems, too. Just a heads up on that. All right, let's go back down here into Kansas. We do have that severe thunderstorm warning continuing for Johnson, Miami, and Cass counties. That's going to go on for 34 more minutes. Let's fly up here to Freddie again. Freddie McKinney's got some interesting stuff going on here.
There, we'll flip north.
With the storm in Van Wert, Iowa. Look at that.
8.2 miles from my exit to
Whoa.
I'm coming in on north.
There we go.
Yeah, I am on the west side. I think I'm like
Raviolis.
Edward, thank you for the support. It says, thank you, Andy Hill, for the Y'all Watch. I left my lawn chair and went indoors. Now, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't see anything that looks crazy, like...
No, definitely not.
Anything's imminent, but you got a good mid-level feeder band, got some scud. Actually, to the north, that scud's getting kind of... It's stretching.
Yeah.
It's kind of stretching. It's kind of stretching a little bit. Do you guys see it? Down here in Kansas or Missouri, sorry, we got another severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Jackson, and Johnson counties. This is the storm that's going to go out of Harrisonville and up towards Holden. This thing is dropping some larger hail now. This thing's gotten strong fast, and it's moving up to the north and east just at an incredible speed, 60 miles per hour. Look at that. That is a fast-moving storm. It'll be up there in Waverly before you know it, probably less than an hour from now. Let's get out of here and go to Texas, where we've got another severe thunderstorm y'all watch down here for Albany. Another storm's popped up to your south and west. It doesn't have a severe thunderstorm warning on it yet, but it should, and it's going to go towards Breckenridge. It'll be in Breckenridge in 56 minutes. There is a severe thunderstorm warning north of this. It's a considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning for Graham. This is going to be for Stevens and Young counties, and this actually looks pretty intense. Let's see what it looks like from Bob's point of view. I don't know if we're getting a feed from him or not. Doesn't look like we are right now, but big time hail blob right here, getting ready to go over Highway 578. Big time storm going up towards Jacksboro, Texas a little bit later. Another big time storm with some large hail out here in Davis, Grundy, and Harrison counties in the great state of Missouri. This has got 2.5 inch hail in it now, and it's going up towards Princeton and Mercer. This is a very dangerous storm, getting ready to cross the border up there into Iowa again. That'll be in Allerton in about an hour. It'll be in Canesville in 26 minutes. Still kind of watching this storm down here in Kansas City that's just now starting to pop up. We got another one that's popped up right on top of the town here. And Andy is literally y'all watching that right now. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, actually, that storm looks like it's producing marginally severe hail now. So I bet it would impact parts of eastern Kansas City, Missouri Metro, Independence, and Raytown areas there. But I also wanted to tell you that storm just to its south that's coming up generally into the southeast Kansas City, Missouri Metro produced a 4-inch hailstone near Paola in Miami County, Kansas. So 4-inch hail may have happened there. The source is public, so I'm not sure if that was with a ruler or not, but that's quite the hail report. Pretty monster supercell might be coming up and may still have some significant hail. Either way, the environment is supportive of large hail like this. So definitely be thinking about that in terms of, taking cover from hail. And definitely, oh gosh, I don't know what we're going to tell the people. Like, do we do it under overpasses? No, we shouldn't say that. But also there's like not that much tornado threat over here. It's just the matter of holding up traffic and screwing other people over. So definitely have an open mind about that.
Thank you very much, Andy. Softball size hail that comes down at 100 miles per hour terminal velocity can cause structural damage to buildings, punch through metal, and be lethal. So big time hail out there in Kansas. Moving into Missouri now, south of Kansas City. So get ready for that. We also have a new tornado warning. A tornado warning has been issued for the storm that our storm chasers are on right now. So this is the storm that they're all, they've all been looking at. And now it's officially got a tornado warning on it. Let's look at it from Freddie's point of view. It's official, tornado warning.
National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors in a mobile home.
So this tornado warning storm here includes the towns of Weldon, Leroy,
check media,
and long-term Sheridan, Iowa. We're also talking Humston, Iowa. These are all towns that are currently in the path of this tornado warning.
Yeah, that's a tornado warning right there. It goes over to Sheridan. That's Clark, Decatur, and Lucas counties. Brad Arnold's literally right under it, so let's take a look at his. Right underneath that thing. Oh my goodness. Another one. Chime Snow 1720 with the 50 gifted memberships. You guys seeing that? We've got 200 new members recently because of people being super generous, like Chime Snow 1720. Thank you so much for that. Congrats to all the new members. Also, Roger says he's chasing in Indiana tonight. Roger, you're always out there every time it's in Indiana or Illinois or Kentucky. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for that.
Alert.
Continue on
We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
Yeah, this is a big time storm out here. We got that tornado warning on it. We're going to continue to watch that as the rotation does look like it's picking up down here near Van Wert, moving on towards Smyrna and places like that. I got to go back to Ohio and Pennsylvania, though. Pennsylvania, Greenville, 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Mercer County. That's 45,000 people in the path of a dangerous storm that has a history of producing damaging hail. This is what that storm path looks like. It could get over there towards Franklin in about 60 minutes. So get ready. Tennis ball size hail is going to be possible with this. It's not likely, but it's possible. That's on the high end of the kind of hail that we could be seeing out of that. So let's go ahead and take a look at some of these submissions that we've got coming in. Whoa. Some weird looking clouds out there in Bates City, Missouri. That looks like a daggone painting. There's some hail out there in Tama County, Iowa. More hail in Washington County, Oklahoma. Teddy is sending us that. And then there's some of the some damage. Dang. This is going to be from Monroe County, Iowa, from last night. More hail out there in Miami County, Kansas. Big hail in Paola. So there you go. I mean, that specifically probably isn't 4 inches, but it's close. I definitely believe we got a 4-inch hailstone if we've got stuff like that out there in Cassidy's backyard. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Michael. And then this right here is in Summit County, Ohio. So I'm going to go back over here to the radar, and we're going to continue to track this storm towards Greenville. Once again, get ready. Somebody said, I'm waiting on the storm here at the Chicken Ranch. You guys are definitely going to get on some hail, so make sure you're ready for that. And make sure that you're indoors and away from windows. Cleveland, you're not under the severe thunderstorm warning anymore. They moved that to your south. So we're not under a severe thunderstorm warning anymore in Cleveland. They moved it just to your south, but that's going to be for Parma and Twinsburg. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1.5-inch hail coming in right now. Speaking of hail, we've got 2-inch hail coming into this storm here. This is Princeton and in Missouri and Mercer, so get ready for that. 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Hey, look at this. That's rotating.
Yellow draft base is going nuclear right now.
How do I activate a free membership? I really don't know. There's something you have to do in the chat, and then that makes you eligible for a free membership. And then when somebody like Judy Lynn does 10 gifted, you can get one. I don't know how it works though. It's a YouTube thing. It's not me, you know.
Little funnel, north of this Clark Decatur Road. It's gone.
All right, let's go down here to Texas again, south and west of Albany, north and east of Abilene. We got another severe thunderstorm y'all watch. There's no warning on this, but we probably need one here soon for this storm that's going up towards Albany again. You guys are just getting hit over and over again. This thing's already dropping quarter-size hail, and now it's moving up towards Albany, and it'll be there in 42 minutes. You're getting hit right now in Albany, and you're going to get hit again here in 42 minutes from another storm. The storm that's going through Albany right now is packing 60-mile-per-hour winds, and that might go over towards Breckenridge. And then just north of that, we've got another storm producing strong winds and some very large hail, potentially baseball-size hail going towards Graham. Look at that, 2.75. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm here. A destructive severe thunderstorm going up towards Jacksboro with very, very large hail. It'll be in Jacksboro in about an hour. It'll be in Bryson in 46 minutes and Graham in 28 minutes. Huge hail on that. This is nuts. This is one of the bigger hail days that we've seen in a while. There we go. Meteorologist Andy Hill nailed it. Kansas City is under a severe thunderstorm warning now. 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Some of that hail is going to be coming down right here near Independence. There it is. Now, this looks like a stronger storm. You got potential large hail coming down here near Independence. This is popped up on the southwest side of Kansas City, and it's really started to grow here in the past little bit. Look at that. Yep, you can see the hailstones. And you can see, whenever you see people starting to like stop in the middle of the road, that's how you know the hail's getting big. They're like, where's the overpass? No, but like this is definitely a dangerous storm. This is hitting a little bit harder than the one before. And you can tell from the way the traffic is reacting here. Dang. So this one right here is going to be a whole different monster out there as it comes up towards Inglewood and Sugar Creek. Sugar Creek, I would be bracing for impact here. It's going to hit fast, though. This thing is moving fast. It's not going to, stick around very long. Dang, look, people are literally stopping in the middle of the road here. We can't see the details of how large those hailstones are on the ground, but I imagine they're very large. If people are freaking out and like just stopping driving, they're breaking windshields out there. So get ready for that out there in Sugar Creek. It's coming your way. And this is what it looks like out there in Kansas City right now as this big storm comes in. We do have a couple of overpass trolls down here. We got a couple of trolls right here behind me. Here, let me move myself. We got to make sure we highlight them. Got a couple overpass ogres, a couple bridge bozos right there. Monkey see, monkey do. You're going to see a traffic jam build up there, unfortunately, as a result of this. But I mean, hey, listen, the hail's big, so like it's harder to blame people whenever you got huge hail. When the wind's real high, that's when it's more dangerous. But it becomes dangerous just because of the traffic jam. Otherwise, let's go down here to Wisconsin, where we've got another Y'all Watch from meteorologist Andy Hill. We don't have a warning on this storm coming into Fenimore, but we should. This storm right here is already producing quarter-size hail probably and some strong winds coming into Fenimore, and there's no warning. So get ready for a severe thunderstorm warning. Meteorologist Andy Hill is seeing it. The National Weather Service is probably going to, put something out there soon. This is going to go all the way over to Dodgeville in 60 minutes. Corey Gherkin has got a PDS rainbow. This is a particularly delightful rainbow here in Clark County, Iowa. Speaking of Clark County, Iowa, that's where our other storm chasers are as well. And the ones that are kind of like under the mesocyclone here, are getting some good views of it. Here's what it looks like from Brad Arnold's point of view.
Cheriton.
This thing's going to try to produce a tornado here.
Let's see.
That's in Clark County, Iowa. Brad Arnold is in the WeatherWise app right now tracking this. If you want to follow along in your own instance of the WeatherWise app, we got that tornado warning there for Clark, Decatur, and Lucas counties for 34 more minutes. I got to go back down here to Missouri, though, where we've got a severe thunderstorm warning coming up towards Chillicothe. You guys have got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds on the way. Back into Kansas City. I know we got a lot of people that watch in Kansas City. I see you guys checking in. Somebody out here says pea-sized hail already, and that's before the main part of the storm even hits them. Yeah, we definitely saw some larger hail back there in some of these other cameras. It looks like it's starting to let up, though, and we've lost our camera coverage. There's no cameras over there in Sugar Creek. But another storm's popping up. Look at this. Kansas City. What are you guys doing? You're cooking them out there. You're these things are just popping up left and right on top of the city. Another one is blowing up, and it's going to hit downtown. It's coming right for downtown. Man, I have hardly no cameras here, but yeah, this one also is going to be able to produce some large hail. It's likely not producing that large of hail right now, but it's going to move off to the north and east and get stronger. So get ready for it. Let's go back up here to Iowa, where we have Benton County now under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. Dude, Jordan Hall's got that rainbow too. This thing has been on the ground for a while. Right. We got a several miles wide PDS rainbow on the ground tracking across Osceola, Iowa right now. We got 2 storm chasers showing us this thing from several different angles. It's starting to look like a double. Well, it is definitely a double rainbow. That's a vivid rainbow right there.
Wow, look at that thing on the left.
It's like an F5 rainbow right now.
Spinning it a little bit there.
I think it goes all the way across the sky.
Got a little spin.
And it's starting to look like a triple rainbow.
Just a little.
Just a little. Just a little.
Hello. Just a baby.
Yeah, we might need a rainbow emergency on this. I'm not kidding. Like this is plumb wild. Watch out for that rainbow out there south of Des Moines. And the ones who have the rainbow view, they're behind the storm, right? So they're looking at the rear end of the storm here. Our chasers that are in front of the storm have a more ugly view. This is the same storm that's producing the rainbow, but this is on the part that could actually produce a tornado. So that's going to keep moving off to the east. We do have a tornado warning here continuing for Clark, Decatur, and Lucas counties for 30 more minutes. Let's go back to Ohio. Akron, Ohio is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Akron, Ohio, we've got you under a severe thunderstorm warning now. And we do believe that we've got 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now. So we've got to get indoors and away from windows. Indoors, away from windows. That's what we've got to do out there in Akron, Ohio. There's 500,000 people under that warning. Oh, my goodness. Nice shot. This is a great shot of the storm right here from Andrea G. Thank you, Andrea. More hail damage. Vivi says, I appreciate you as always. I was in the tornado in Florida, and the first thing we saw was a rainbow. Irony. Yeah, some of those big storms with big hail cores and big updrafts and especially when they've got a rear flank downdraft that's visible from the backside without being underneath some cloud cover, they'll have big rainbows, and that's actually sometimes indicative of a storm that is capable of producing a tornado. Not always, obviously, but in cases like this, it certainly is. Hail damage. Now that right there is a bunch of hail clumped together. I don't think that's one large hailstone, but I mean, it's definitely large hail. I mean, essentially that's what all hail is, right? Like if that hit the ground like that, then that's one thing. There's that damage again from Albia. Thank you so much for sending that in. There's some more Paola, Kansas hail from Caleb. And there's some more spiky hail out there in Oklahoma. There it is again in Kansas. I guess this hail just looks like this. That's one consolidated hail ball right there. That's your more traditional ball right there, a little hail ball, rather than a hail clump. And there it is. We've got another a person out there getting this double rainbow in real time. This is a separate one. This is in Utah right now. We're having a rainbow outbreak across the United States. We've got rainbows popping out left and right, thousands of miles apart. Bryce, thank you so much for sending that in. That's an incredible rainbow right there. And there's some more hail. We got Scrub Daddy size hail. Breaking news, we got Scrub Daddy size hail. In Paola, Kansas. By the way, Akron, your storm does have rotation on it. You got to watch that rotation right there coming up towards Seville, Johnson Corners, and Wadsworth. There's no tornado warning or anything like that right now, but there could be, and we're watching it. Also, another storm down here coming up towards Craig and Nottawa counties in Oklahoma is looking pretty gnarly out there. Then we're keeping an eye on this one with the hail and the wind coming up towards you guys north of Welch. Let's go back up here to Iowa, where we still have that tornado warning. And the storm continues to look pretty robust from Corey Gherkin's point of view. So this is what it looks like out there as the storm continues to come together. So that's a pretty wild-looking storm over there. Speaking of wild-looking storms, the storm coming out of Ohio here going into Pennsylvania continues to have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning on it. This is coming into Greenville right now. How you guys doing over here in Pennsylvania in Greenville? Look at the lightning on this. The lightning is really kicked up with this one. And this is going to drop some large hail in Greenville right now, potentially tennis ball sized. This is our algorithm is showing potentially baseball sized out there. This thing has really drawn in a new life, a new breath here as it crossed into Pennsylvania. It was dropping big hail south of Cleveland. It kind of let up a little bit, and now it's taken off again on its approach to Franklin. It's going to be in Franklin in about 45 minutes. It'll be in New Vernon in 25 minutes and Cranberry in 53 minutes. This is a dangerous storm. This is a dangerous storm right here coming into Franklin. That's Mercer and Venango counties in Pennsylvania. You got to take shelter on that. Akron, Ohio, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. Again, your storm is rotating. You got to watch that rotation right here. You got the outbound winds pushing up against the inbound winds. You got broad rotation over Creston right now. That's going to be moving over towards Rittman and Barberton. So we'll watch that little hook down there very closely as the storm gets closer to Akron. If there's no tornado, then we've still got a hail and damaging wind threat. So don't let your guard down. Where's everybody at? Most people tuning in right now or checking in on the WeatherWise app are checking in from Missouri. 269 pings from Missouri. Ohio is in second place. Where's Ohio at? Guys, we got 56,000 people watching right now. We could break the record. If you want to put your dot on the map, all you got to do is download the free WeatherWise app and go into y'all mode and share your location with Ryan. You used to have to enter this, really annoying CAPTCHA code thing. We got rid of that. It's as easy as hitting a button now. So download WeatherWise. It's the best radar app anyways. And then share your location here. Let's try to get like 20,000 people sharing their location. Let's see if we can do that again. Let's go back over here to Missouri, Harrison and Mercer counties. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready in Mercer for that 60 mile per hour winds. All right, there we go. There we go. The number's going up. You can see it go up in real time here. This is everybody checking in right now on the WeatherWise app. We're about to hit 2,000 already. Some people are checking in down here in Iowa near this tornado warning, which is in place for Clark, Decatur, and Lucas counties in Iowa. So you guys need to be taking shelter right now out there in Chariton. This is what the base of that storm looks like out there from Corey Gherkin's point of view. You can see we don't have anything making contact with the ground just yet, but we're going to watch it closely. And my goodness, it's going up fast. We're already about up to 3,000 people checking in right now on the WeatherWise app. Let me zoom out here. Where's everybody watching from? Oh, I did this thing. I've got to fix that. I've made it to where I've got this level of detail thing turned on to where if I zoom out so far, it turns off the locations because it was getting a little cluttered. But I can't manually override it. I have to be zoomed in this much before I can see the dots. But I see a lot of people are tuning in from around Dayton. A lot of people are tuning in from around Indianapolis right now. Tons of people tuning in around Cleveland. Obviously, we got some big storms out here. Not seeing enough people tuning in right now from Pennsylvania out in front of this storm right here. We actually have an 80% tornado ID on this. This thing is rotating. This thing is producing big hail. This is one of the more dangerous storms that we have out there. If you know anybody out in front of this thing in Pennsylvania, out there near Franklin, call them and let them know what's going on. This is an incredibly dangerous storm right here. That's an 80% tornado signature on the WeatherWise tornado ID. That's, that doesn't happen for every little area of rotation. So let's go back over here into Harrison and Mercer counties where we got a golf ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds coming in. And then we've also got that newer severe thunderstorm warning for Trenton, Newtown, and Milan out here in Missouri. That's Grundy, Mercer, and Putnam counties. We've got golf ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds coming in right now. And that's moving off to the north and east. We've got 5,000 people checking in on the WeatherWise app now. Holy smokes, look at all these dots over here in Kansas City. Kansas City, how are we doing? Somebody says, thanks for helping this public librarian monitor the weather conditions and keep my staff safe. No problem. No problem. This is what it looks like literally outside the library here, or at least, pretty close by. We got another downpour going through. And that's going to come up to the north and east towards Pleasant Valley. We've got a slew of severe thunderstorm warnings out here. There's 76 people checked in this severe thunderstorm right here, severe thunderstorm warning. So you guys need to be, indoors and away from windows out here near Grain Valley. Aggressively drove home through traffic, but made it home safe in Grain Valley. Awesome. All right, I'm going to test something out. Since we now have 5,000 people sharing their locations, I'm going to select this tornado watch, and there's 400 of you guys in there. I'm going to hit the button. All right. I just triggered that alert on all of your phones. I have the power to do that now, as long as you're checked in on the WeatherWise app. I can't do it like unannounced or like, without you being checked in on the WeatherWise app. Tornado warning continues over here for Chariton. You guys got to be taking shelter over there. All right, we're starting to see some more people tune in over here in Pennsylvania in front of this big storm coming through Greenville right now. Again, Franklin, you guys got to be getting ready. You got a huge storm coming toward you with potentially baseball-size hail. That's going to be causing some big-time problems. Also, Akron, Ohio. I see everybody tuning in from over here in Akron. This storm is also quite concerning. We got some rotation on it down here between Johnson Corners and Rittman. That's moving up towards Barberton, Portage Lakes, and Lakemore. So we're encouraging you guys to take shelter as well. This is a dangerous storm. Somebody out here says, should we be concerned? I think so. Yeah, you should be at least a little concerned. Somebody out here says we're getting pea-sized hail, and we're getting pea-sized hail. That's the main thing that we're hearing back here towards Seville. That's coming towards you in Barberton. Strong winds will be associated with that as well. And then in Cuyahoga County over here, we got 86 people checking in the WeatherWise app right now inside of this warning. Somebody says, I hear thunder, where you're about to feel the rain and the wind too. Maybe up to 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's what's possible over here in Ohio. Back to Kansas City. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for 18 minutes. Strongest part of the storm is going right through downtown right now. But as you can see, it's not as strong as the one that we had a little bit earlier on the southeast side. But it's definitely still causing problems out there in Kansas City. Look at that. We got the skyline in the background on this one. But there's another one. Oh my gosh. There's another one. Look at this. This thing just has exploded here in the past little bit. This one's going to be another storm that's capable of, doing damage here as the storm comes through. So you got to watch out down here in Orland Park and areas around there for some damaging winds and hail, some more hail coming in. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning on that. That's going to go for Johnson and Jackson counties for 32 more minutes. Now let's go over to Iowa again and take a look at that tornado warned storm from Brandon Kopic's point of view. Look at this.
This thing is flying, man. I'm going 70 and I'm just hanging with it.
Ominous storm out there in Iowa, y'all. Freddie McKinney's got it too. We'll check back in with him here in a moment. But tornado warning continues on that. Nothing going on in Des Moines right now. It looks like most of the stuff's moving east of Des Moines at this moment, for the most part. We do have a strong storm north and west of Cedar Rapids, up here in Benton County. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's coming up into Vinton right now, and then it'll go off to the north of Cedar Rapids. We're going to watch this storm back here. That'll be the one that more likely hits Cedar Rapids, so we'll keep an eye on that. All right, we've got 6,000 6,000 people tuning in. Most of them are from Missouri. Ohio still in second place. Ohio is still in second place. But of course, we got Kansas City on the board here. Speaking of Kansas City, here's Y'all Squad Director Dalton. Storm chasing, not on purpose right now. Dalton is out there on behalf of the Y'all Squad. We're stationing him in Kansas City because we think we might need to, do some Y'all Squad relief stuff over the next couple of days. We might be, of course, already going out to some of these impacted areas in Iowa and Kansas and stuff. But over the next couple of days, there's going to be more severe weather, and they might need the Y'all Squad's help. So Y'all Squad Director Dalton is right in the middle of that storm right now. So he's not a storm chaser. That's not what he's supposed to be doing. He's just trying to get to where the Y'all Squad needs to set up. That, all you really need is a camera and a live feed and a dream to be a storm chaser. So that works out. We got 46 mile per hour winds. I'm sorry. We got a storm moving southeast at 46 miles per hour here with large hail in Pennsylvania. And we're trying to get everybody on board here with getting indoors around Sandy Lake. Sandy Lake's about to get hit hard here. So let everybody know what's going on over there. Also in Missouri, we've got another area that needs a severe thunderstorm warning down here near Clinton. So that's going to be Henry and Bates counties. Get indoors and away from windows out there. This is a dangerous storm. We've got 6,400 people checking in on the WeatherWise app. Y'allbot says, does the WeatherWise cost money? No, it's free. And checking in is free too. Here's the thing, though. Here's what a lot of you guys are noticing. If I zoom in here, you see all these little blue dots? The little blue dots, those are all individual people checking in on the WeatherWise app. That's what yours looks like if you're on the free version. And the point of that is not necessarily to get my attention. It's just to add, reference for yourself. You know where you live approximately. That puts you on the map. And it also adds you to the numbers, right? So when I show the live location scoreboard, your check-in counts here, right? And your check-in counts whenever, I show that there's 158 people inside of this severe thunderstorm warning right here. Now, for the people who are, supporting the app and have pro subscriptions, plus subscriptions, et cetera, they get a couple of extra perks like being able to decorate their check-in and send a message. Somebody says getting some grape-sized hail right now. So that's out there in Kansas or on this storm that's approaching Kansas City again. Grape-sized hail, apparently, on this. So yeah, the WeatherWise app is free, but the only way that it can be free is if there are some awesome people who are supporting the app in the paid versions, right? So obviously we're going to do some extra stuff. There's going to be some extra perks for the paid plus subscribers in there.
A new tornado warning.
All right, we got a new tornado warning in Illinois. We got a new tornado warning in Illinois right now. This little storm down here near Oregon. What in the world is that? Oh, okay. This little storm down here near Oregon is rotating enough for the National Weather Service to issue a tornado warning on it. Oregon? No way. But there's a tornado warning on this. Can anybody see this? Do we have anybody watching? I don't see any check-ins right here. The closest person I see checking in on the WeatherWise app is right down here. I don't know if they'd be able to see it or not. This person might. But we've got nobody inside that. At least, obviously there's probably people watching inside of that, but they're not checking in on the WeatherWise app. Somebody's right here. But yeah, that's insane. That's the tiniest little storm ever, and it's got a tornado warning on it. That's moving off to the north and east towards Rockford. So, if this storm continues to be able to produce a tornado, it'll be in Rockford in 47 minutes. So, tornado warning right now for Ogle County out there in Illinois. Take shelter now. Plumb wild. This is on the Ohio-Pennsylvania border. That's a look at that storm that's moving over towards Greenville right now. So thank you for sending that in. There's some more shots of the tornado yesterday. Dang. Some huge hail from Inga in Paola. Yeah, that's that's too big. Holy smokes. And there's some hail that's broken some windows out there in Paola. And this Bartlesville. Guys, if you got pictures or videos that you want to share with us, you can do so over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Look at this. It snowed out there. It looks like we got a foot of snow out there in Cuyahoga County, Ohio from all the hail. Thank you, John, for sending that in. AJ, Tony, this is the looking south from North Des Moines at those storms that the storm chasers are on right now. And this is a time lapse of the Paola storm as it was forming or as it was coming in. Oh, wow. Yeah, so this is right as those softball-sized hailstones started to come in. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Huge hail on that. That's a good video. Thank you for sending that in. There's that double rainbow again. All right, once again, we've got tornado warning out here in Illinois. We're checking on this for Ogle County. We need you to get to shelter now if you're in Ogle County. This is south of Rockford. We now have 4 people checking in from within the WeatherWise app here. Somebody said, my Crocs are in 4-wheel drive and I'm ready to go. All right. Well, I think that, we'll see what happens with this, but the rotation seems somewhat broad, but we'll see. We need to take shelter anyways, and then we'll go check back in on you right here in a second. We did get a severe thunderstorm warning for Coudersport and Wellsboro. That's going to be in Potter and Tioga counties in Pennsylvania. We've got 29,000 people impacted over here, and we're encouraging you all to get to shelter. Also, Akron, Ohio, your storm's coming in right now. We still got a little bit of rotation on this near Barberton, and that's or Barberton. That's moving up towards Akron right now. Somebody in Akron says, I'm hearing thunder boomers. Akron, Ohio. Somebody says, I'm not feeling left out anymore. Yeah, you're in on this one. You're definitely going to get some pretty good rain here, some hail. We just got a hail report from Wadsworth of about 1 inch in diameter hail. That's what's coming into Akron right now, so get indoors and away from windows. It's a dangerous storm coming through. Cedar Rapids, just to your northwest, we got another dangerous storm coming through Vinton right now with 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then back here in Missouri, east of Jackson, or east of Kansas City, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Fayette, and Ray counties. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in to this area right now as well. And our newest severe thunderstorm in Kansas City area is down here in Johnson and Jackson counties, and it's moving over the highway here near Red Bridge. Just want to see if I can see anything. Yeah, nothing too visible just yet on this. Doesn't look too bad from any of these cameras, but I think whoever ends up right in the middle of this hail core is going to have a pretty nasty storm on their hands. So Kansas City, get ready for round 5 or whatever. Bunch of storms going through Kansas City today. Yeah, you guys haven't got a break. Severe thunderstorm warning continues down here for Henry County, by the way. I don't know if we I don't know if we mentioned this or not, but Andy Hill nailed it. I went for the button that makes the small one, but let's just do the full screen one again. Why not? Andy nailed it out here for Clinton. So severe thunderstorm warning for Henry County. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. My button mashing has been off the last couple of days. How many times have I pressed the wrong button? What's going on? I only have like 300 buttons here, and I've got the muscle memory down. I've been doing this for 5 years. I should be able to do this, but I think what's happened is I've added some new buttons. All right, so I'm off a little bit. Yeah, my mish is off there. Hyper King says they're calling for severe weather for thunder over Louisville this year. Hopefully not anything too bad. But if you're coming up my way this weekend, be warned. Also, great job as always, Ryan. So glad. Yeah, thank you so much, Hyper King. Thank you for the support. Hopefully we won't have too much severe weather during that. I'll definitely keep you updated. Severe thunderstorm warning down here for Caldwell, Clay, and Clinton counties. In Missouri, we got somebody out here says, I've got my crutches on. Okay, so we're on the front porch sitting. All right. We've got this storm right here racing off to the north and east. It'll be in Mooresville in 42 minutes. Back into Texas, we got another severe thunderstorm warning for Jacksboro. 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for that. And then also west of Joplin, we're still watching this storm out west of you. It's causing some problems out there, but it's not in Joplin yet. These storms are training to your north and west. They're not moving east very fast at all, and that's actually causing some flash flooding. We did get a flash flood warning here for Cherokee, Barton, and Jasper counties. That's going to continue for 6 hours because we've got flash flooding that's going to continue up here. Again, we've got a tornado warning in Ogle County, Illinois, because the environment ahead of this storm is deceptive. A few minutes ago, we noticed that this storm had rotation and it was looking a little bit broad, but there's a warm front draped directly across northern Illinois right now, and it's acting like a runway as this storm tracks north and east towards Byron and Stillman Valley. It's riding that boundary where the low-level wind shear could become a little bit more maximized. Most of the storms today are crowded together and they're choking each other out, but this cell is discrete. So that's probably why the National Weather Service is watching it. It's completely by itself. It has zero competition for that volatile air. Do not wait for a spotter to confirm a funnel. If you're in Byron or Stillman Valley, you need to be in your safe space right now. Coming over here to Pennsylvania again, near Franklin. We got to shift our focus over here to Pennsylvania because the storms are crossing the state line here, and they're, pretty much still escalating at this point. The cell's moving through Mercer County right now. It's got a considerable damage tag on it. We've got tennis ball size hail, and it's still rocketing east at 55 miles per hour. We've already got reports of trees being snapped near Greenville. And this destructive core is headed right towards Franklin and Oil City right now. Raise your hand if you're out there in Franklin or Oil City or any of these places, because you are in the path of the storm that just produced this report. Trees down. That's all it says. They didn't have time to write anything else. Just trees down. So make sure you're ready for that out there. The storm is coming in hot. Back over here to the storm in Iowa, which had a tornado warning on it, but doesn't anymore. This is what we've got going on here with our storm chasers. They're still chasing this storm. It's got a severe thunderstorm warning on it for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, but the tornado warning has been allowed to expire. The only tornado warning that we have right now is the one in Illinois, so Ogle County, take shelter now. Additionally, back here in Missouri, we got a big severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll, Sheraton, and Lynn counties. That's going to go on for 30 more minutes, and it does have that tornado possible tag. Shout out to you, NJ7493. Thank you so much for the support. Kansas City is still getting plumb smacked down here on the south side. Not as bad as that other storm, but it's still packing a punch down here. You guys are feeling it, that's for sure. How are we doing, Kansas City? Oh my goodness. Another shot of the Iowa PDS rainbow from Sean. Thank you so much, Sean, for sending that in. There it is again. Are you kidding me? This is in Kansas City. A rainbow outbreak today. There's some damage in Kenosha County, Wisconsin. We got this trailer right here flipped over. I believe this is from last night. Flooding out there in Macomb County, Michigan. Thank you, Bell, for sending that in. Unfortunately, we got some rising water out there all across Michigan because of the snow melt combined with the heavy rain. And we've got clouds spinning low near the Dairy Queen Grill and Chill out there. This is that Mercer's warning. This is that storm in Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's a dangerous storm right there. Thank you for sending that in. Here's another one from Paola, another big giant ice chunk. And there's Medina County again. And then here's a look at the storm coming into Ohio. I don't know what part of Ohio. It just says Ohio. Whoa. Whoa. Man, that's moving fast, ain't it? Ben, thanks for sending that in. More hail. Andy out there in Des Moines looking east. Wow, if you got photos or videos that you want to share, please share them with me at ryanhallyall.com/submit. That's a nice one. Kim, thank you. All right, checking back in on our storm chasers. This storm doesn't have a tornado warning on it anymore, but it's still rotating. And you can see that rotation quite clearly, I believe, from Kopic's point of view.
So it might not be strong at the surface yet.
We'll keep checking back in with him. Let's go down to Kansas City again, though, and keep talking about this. We've got a strong storm during the evening rush hour right now in Kansas City, so things are getting plumb wild down here. A severe thunderstorm is tracking right over Leawood and pushing northeast at 30 miles per hour into Lee Summit and Independence. Kansas City, are you done with the storms yet, or you had enough today? Or do you want more? You can see here on this camera here, the roads are wet. We had some, big time hail earlier. It was stopping traffic on the road. Doesn't seem like this one's that bad. But if you're in Jackson or Johnson County, don't try to punch through the core or anything like that. Take the next exit, find a gas station or canopy, and let this one pass. Y'all Squad Director Dalton, he got through the storm. He's in Kansas City now. Getting ready to do Y'all Squad stuff. If you don't know what the Y'all Squad is, it's our 501c3 nonprofit organization. We help people that get hit by tornadoes and stuff like that and try to fill the gaps where insurance doesn't help and FEMA doesn't help and all that good stuff. We've been doing it for a couple of years. We've raised millions of dollars thanks to you guys over the years, and we've distributed directly to communities and families who have been hit by tornadoes, hurricanes, and floods. And we'd like to keep doing it. If you want to help us do that, the y'allsquad.org is the way to donate. Still not getting any confirmed reports of a tornado being down on the ground or anything out here in Ogle County, but it does have a history of producing a funnel cloud. So we're encouraging you to stay sheltered out here between Byron and Davis Junction. There's no indication that any sort of major structural damage is possible from this storm right here. Even if it had a tornado, a large facility would not be in any sort of danger. A very large, giant, industrial, concrete, reinforced facility would be just fine. Now, your house, that's a different story. That's why we're telling you to take shelter. There's another rainbow. A storm cloud. Another rainbow. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Beautiful pictures. Ooh, this is my favorite stuff right here. Dryline explosive development going into KCMO. Thank you so much, Sean, for sending that. That's a great view of that, actually. Let's go back over here to Ohio. We do have that severe thunderstorm warning for Akron still in place. The storm's really lost a lot of steam. It was a little bit beefier over here. Something about Barberton made it die out a little bit. 1-inch hail in Barberton. Still definitely causing some problems in Firestone Park. And this is going to go over towards Randolph, too. So you guys need to be getting ready to take shelter down there. Additionally, Geauga and Portage and Summit counties, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 24 more minutes. And then let's check in on our storm over here near Franklin. This thing is still a beast. This thing is still a beast. Over here in Mercer and Venango counties. This is nuts. Big time hail coming out of that thing. Let's go back to Missouri. Tornado warning. We got a tornado warning for Clinton.
A new tornado
National
warning
Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Henry County, Missouri. This is for Clinton, Deepwater, Cole, Delmar, Ladue, Lewis, all these places in Missouri. We do have some places like the Northwest Park Mobile Home Park, the Clinton Memorial Airport, the Adair Village Nursing Home, and the Golden Valley Memorial Hospital, all in the path. Take shelter now. This is a dangerous storm out here in Missouri. We got some rotation on it. That's your rotation right there near Ladue. And that's moving up towards Sparrow and Alberta. Take shelter now. Going back up to the Iowa storm now. We've got a small army of storm chasers out here doing, their best job to keep up with this absolute beast of a supercell over Sheraton. The storm is warned for 2-inch hail, and it's pushing east along Highway 34 at 40 miles per hour. And the inflow of this cell is slightly elevated in the atmosphere, so that's why it's acting like a giant ice machine rather than dropping a tornado. But this storm is tracking along a frontal boundary, a little bit of a boundary here, and if it latches onto it, it could root down to the surface, and as it approaches Albia and Lovilla and places like that, it could increase its rotation ability, and that's what it's trying to do right now. You can see that from Copic's point of view.
Gotta give it some breathing room, guys. Gotta give it some breathing room.
I love the sound of Copic's windshield wipers.
If it can either ingest these storms to the south or something of that sort, I think this thing might actually have a chance. Like, I thought this was about to turn into a QLCS mess, and if anything, it's more turning into an HP supercell.
All right, meteorologist Andy Hill is watching this storm down here in Oklahoma. We've got a severe thunderstorm y'all watch with a high confidence on it for Jefferson County and Carter County, Clay County, right here on the border between Texas and Oklahoma. Y'all watch out. There's no warning on this, but there should be here soon. We've got golf ball size hail coming out of this thing already. It's going to be going up towards Cornish in 40 minutes, Wilson in 58. Get indoors and away from windows. Dangerous storm. We've also got a sugar-free diet, fat-free, gluten-free severe thunderstorm warning over here for Ardmore, Oklahoma. Murray, Carter, and Johnson counties. We've got some 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and some very small hail coming through, but the stuff behind this might be a little bit more intense, so keep an eye on it. Look at that. We got gutter hail. We got gully washer gushing gutter hail out here in Sandy Lake, Pennsylvania. Oh, my goodness. This was in Michigan last night. Nice shot. Nice shot. Quarter-size hail out there in Sheraton, Iowa. That's where the storm chasers are right now. Another time lapse from Medina, Ohio. Yeah, these are gutter balls. These are gutter ball hail. Yeah, I like Temu better too, but apparently a lot of people don't know what Temu is. Either I don't go outside enough, or you guys need to go outside more. I don't know what it is. It's one of those two, though. Let's see here. Nice rainbow again from Dirk. We got starfish hail. Look at this. Starfish hail out there in Cass County, Missouri right now. This is the storm explosion in northeast Kansas from James's point of view. Thank you so much, James. Funnel cloud out there last night in Milwaukee. Byers, Texas. Melissa, thanks for sending that in. Megan sent this in. And this one right here has got the daggone rainbow in its front yard. Where's the pot of gold? Where's the pot of gold? Snow, hail again. All right, let's go look at this considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for 43,000 people out here in Clarion, Jefferson, and Venango counties in Pennsylvania. This is coming out of Franklin now, and it's going down towards Monroe and Clarion. Dang, Brad just got loud all of a sudden. Go ahead, Brad. But yeah, get indoors and away from windows out here in Clarion, Jefferson, and Venango counties.
Tracking this winter warm storm, at the moment it's pretty outflowy. You can tell just by looking at the picture on the stream that you can tell that we don't have much as far as inflow into it. It's still pretty chilly where I'm at. But the updraft is getting itself more organized, and it could do something a little bit further to the east. Really looks like a low-level jet cranks in here probably in about maybe an hour. So just going to kind of stay with it, stay in front of it, and then get north on it once it looks like it's going to produce something. But just kind of keeping up with it right now.
Okay. All right. So this is Brad Arnold's point of view on the Lucas County, Iowa storm that the storm trackers are tracking over there in Iowa. Over here in Pennsylvania, I'm very concerned about our friends out here in Clarion and Brookville. This storm right here is going to be going down to the south and east, and it's going to be causing a lot of problems as it does. And this is going to be something that we have to watch out for in Pennsylvania. This storm's been going forever, it seems like. And now it's finally making it into Clarion, Brookville, Limestone, Monroe, and Warsaw out there in Pennsylvania. Get ready for that tennis ball size hail. And we do have a tornado ID, 42%, very low probability on that, but the potential rotation on this too, coming down towards Brookville. So y'all watch out over there. There's some more hail in Iowa from Cindy. My goodness, look at those clouds. Like UFO clouds out there. Barbie, thank you so much for that. Kansas City. Hailbow. And then there's the storm coming into Pennsylvania on the Ohio border again. Shoot. That is a powerful storm. This is the one that's going down towards Brookville now, by the way. Speaking of Pennsylvania, we do still have a severe thunderstorm warning over here for Wellsboro and Potter and Tioga counties. That's going to go on for 30 more minutes. Let's go back and look at our tornado warning out here in Henry County, Missouri. We've got an increasing area of rotation here. So this is actually a concerning area of rotation coming up towards Clinton in Missouri. We're encouraging everyone to take shelter now. This is a dangerous storm. This is a dangerous storm. So take shelter if you haven't already out there in Clinton. Warning just dropped for your area. This is not a drill. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar, and you need to act right now. A tornado warning means there is an immediate threat to life and property. This is the most urgent alert the National Weather Service can issue for a tornado. Here's what to do. Get to your safe room immediately. Go to an interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from windows and outside walls. Cover your head and neck and get under sturdy furniture if you can. The best places to shelter, a basement or storm cellar, is your number one option. If you don't have one, an interior bathroom or closet works. A stairwell on the lowest floor can also provide overhead protection. Now here's what not to do. Never shelter under a highway overpass. Do not stay in a mobile home, even if it's tied down. Do not try to outrun a tornado in your car, and do not open your windows. That's a myth. After the storm, wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads, and check on your neighbors. And that's for you in Henry County. So you get to shelter at least for the next 15 minutes. At least for the next 15 minutes. We did get an update on our warning over here for Youngstown. We got a severe thunderstorm warning now for Youngstown in Geauga, Mahoning, and Portage counties. We got 500,000 people inside of this warning here. Are you in this warning? Are you in Summit County or Trumbull County or any of these other counties in Ohio? Well, you've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds on the way. That's Youngstown, Boardman, Warren, Austintown, the Weathersfield Township area, and Howland in Ohio. Get indoors and away from windows, especially if you happen to be out there in the Mosquito Lake Park campground, at the Autumn Hills Care Center, or out there near Cheney High. Another busted windshield out there in Paola, Kansas. And here's another look at that storm out there in Summit County, Ohio. A nasty looking storm from Desiree there. Sunny to the west, dark clouds, and a rainbow to the east. Ooh, that's beautiful. In Johnson County, Kansas. Thanks for sending that in. There's that shelf cloud out there in Jasper County, Iowa. And there it is again in Lynn County, Iowa. Thank you, Ellie, for sending that in. I think we've got what looks to me mostly like a scary-looking cloud like right there. That's an SLC. And then that's potentially Milwaukee last night, unverified photo there. But rainbow popped out in Boone, Iowa. And then very intense lightning last night in Cook County. Look at these clouds out there in Grant County, Wisconsin right now. Kevin, thanks for sending that in. I am going to go back over here to Brad Arnold's feed. He's still on that big storm out there that's coming into the Georgetown area near Melrose, Iowa. This shelf cloud here is looking pretty intense. This is a powerful storm in Iowa right now. We're going to keep him up in the sidebar over there. And we're going to go down to the Chicago area. Hello, Chicago. I want to take a look at the Great Lakes because we have a pretty good squall line coming up towards Chicago and Milwaukee right now. We've been focused on these rotating storms down south, but the danger up here is compounding. We've got a multi-hazard threat. Yesterday, the region you guys were here. You guys were hammered by up to 4 inches of rain, and the ground is completely waterlogged. So flash flooding is, definitely going to be possible. We don't have to have much more rain to have flash flooding over here. And then we've got torrential rainfall moving over highly sensitive soil right now. And we've got, potentially some 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in with some of these storms. So when you've got a saturated, muddy ground with severe winds, massive trees lose their anchor and they come down fast. So if you're in northern Illinois or southern Wisconsin, you got to be prepared for rapidly deteriorating roads, flash flooding, and big old trees coming down, causing power outages tonight. Somebody said, I'm leaving work soon. Is it safe? You're going to get hit by a storm. The storm that had the tornado warning on it is going to go right towards you, but I don't think it has a tornado on it. So I think you're safe. Yeah, go ahead and get home and then stay indoors for the rest of the night. Going back down here to Missouri, I'm seeing a bunch of questions in the chat about the tornado warning down here, so let's zoom into it. The good news for the city of Clinton itself is that the center of the rotation is crossing Highway 13 right now. So if it's not a tornado in Clinton right now, there probably won't be one. However, there could be, because the rotation is looking pretty intense here in the Henry County area. So, we'll wait and see if we have any reports out here. Hopefully everybody was in their shelter just in case there was a tornado. But again, we're going to keep watching this. But now, as it crosses the Highway 13 area, this is going to remain a dangerous situation for the communities downstream like Lewis and Alberta. Truman Lake is a major concern for me right now. We got a lot of mobile homes and campgrounds and lightweight lake houses in that corridor. So if you're anywhere near the water or in the Henry County area, those tents and stuff, RVs, those are not going to protect you. You need to abandon mobile homes and get into a foundational brick and mortar building immediately. Tornado warning again up here in Illinois. Joe Davis and Stevenson counties in Illinois, you guys are now under a tornado warning. I wonder if we can see that. Hold on, wait. Okay, let's talk to Andy.
Hey, Ryan, there is an observable debris signature just south of Clinton, Missouri there. Hopefully a brief, weak tornado, but we do have one ongoing, so I expect that warning to be upgraded because we can see it on the correlation coefficient.
All right, thank you very much, Meteorologist Andy Hill. We got a tornado warning up here in Illinois. It does look like a pretty serious area of rotation there near Stockton. That's moving off to the north and east near Warren and Waco. I'm trying to find a camera on it so we can see this thing. This is a pretty good candidate for being able to be seen, but a lot of these are offline from the power outages and stuff last night.
Tornado warning
but let's go back down here to Clinton once again. Hopefully everybody in Clinton was in their safe spots. We just talked about how this is likely crossing over Highway 13 right now, which means it's going out of Clinton, but it could have done damage in Clinton as it came through, or it could be going through right now. So Henry County needs to be in their safe spots. Clinton, you need to be in your safe spots at least for the next 7 minutes, potentially even longer than that, as we do have what looks to be a debris signature on the south side down here. Remember, this radar scan was taken at 6:03. That was more than 5 minutes ago. So the storm is farther north and east than what it looks like right here. It's probably already up there past the Inglewood Cemetery area, moving towards Clinton Country Club. So this is a dangerous storm. Hopefully everybody in Clinton is sheltered. Somebody up here says currently working at the hospital in Clinton. Hopefully everybody up there is in their safe spots. This rotation is going mostly to the south of you, but we don't want to take any chances here. And we need everybody in the polygon to take shelter. Respect the polygon. Respect the polygon. We could have a tornado essentially near the Meadow Lake Country Club right now, moving towards Inglewood Cemetery, and then the Clinton Country Club. Or it could be anywhere out there. This is we're not necessarily very close to the radar, so there's a lot of room for error there. Rotation goes right through town here on that last scan, right next to the Inglewood Cemetery. Could cross the intersection here near the Westbridge Inn and Suites in Missouri. So this tornado warning is going to go on for 7 more minutes. It's a confirmed tornado warning. So that means we've got a radar confirmed tornado. There's the debris signature. You can see it even better now. See it there, there, and there. And that's a pretty intense debris signature, meaning that we've got debris in the air. If you don't know what we're looking at here, we've got on radar. If you're in the WeatherWise app, you can look over and switch over from reflectivity to correlation coefficient. And with the correlation coefficient, we're looking up in the air, and we're looking at the size of stuff. If it all correlates, we get a good high correlation coefficient, 99, 100% correlation. This is all the same size stuff, whether it's clear air or raindrops or whatever. But for some reason, the correlation stops here because stuff in the air is different size. We got some raindrops, and then we got something else, something that's a different shape and a different size. And sometimes that can be because of a million different things. Like, it's not always a tornado debris signature, but in this case, because it lines up with our velocity couplet, we can infer that is the reason why there's stuff in the air that there shouldn't be, or that's different size than raindrops and all that stuff, is because a tornado has lofted debris into the air. So that's what's happened here. We've got pieces of Clinton in the sky to some extent here over Highway 52 as the storm moves up towards Lewis. So this is a pretty dangerous situation. We've got a tornado that's done potentially pretty significant damage here, going through Clinton, and now it's going to go up towards the town of Lewis. So take shelter now. You got to get underground if you can. If you can get underground, or if you can't get underground, if you don't have a basement or something like that, you need to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible and get on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. We're talking about a site-built, sturdy building with a solid foundation.
A new tornado warning has
All right,
been
they did
issued.
expand that warning out a little bit here. New tornado warning now for Henry and Pettis counties in Missouri. So this now goes on out a little bit farther towards Calhoun, Yolo, and Windsor. Windsor is included in this tornado warning. We're going to ask you to take shelter now. Again, if you're just now tuning in, a tornado just did damage in Clinton. Likely down here near the Henry County water filtration area, B&L Electric, and it likely went right near the Walmart Supercenter. It probably went really close to the Walmart Supercenter, and it's lofting debris right now as it goes up towards the Myers, Mr. Fix-It. It went past the Buck Stop there, the Truman Lake area, Robert Lee TV. So make sure that you guys are, continuing to stay sheltered up here along Highway 52. Yeah, tornado was on the ground right here as it came into the southwest side between Clinton High School and the Meadow Lake Country Club. Tornado was still on the ground here between Clinton Schools and the Inglewood Cemetery. Tornado seems to be still on the ground now, but the rotation signature is a little bit less impressive right now as it gets closer to Wagoner Park, but almost certainly had something go on there. I want to use the new product from WeatherWise called MenCC, and this shows us the whole path. So there you go. This is the path that tornado took. It likely started doing damage right down here, and then it came up right into Clinton. So the tornado itself likely, took a path like this. Sometimes the tornado debris signature will be displaced a little bit from the actual tornado because, again, it's lofting up. We're looking, kind of away from the bottom of the tornado a little bit, but still significant damage likely just done down here between the Meadow Lake Country Club and the Inglewood Cemetery on the southeast side of Clinton. That could have also hit the central, the Clinton High School. That's literally right in the path there. If you're just now tuning in, we got a confirmed tornado warning for the Clinton area in Missouri. This is Henry and Pettis counties. We're looking at the path that the tornado just took. I'm going to go back to the single frame correlation coefficient and look at the damage indicators here. And the most recent frames do look a little bit less concerning, but man, this is still down. Yeah, this is still down. So this is likely still doing damage right here, just past Highway 52 as the storm goes up towards Lewis. So we really need Lewis to take shelter. This just went by the Walmart up there, and then it there's a chance that it briefly lifted. Hopefully it did around the wider RV area, but it's definitely back down near the First Baptist Church there near Jim Sporting Goods. Now it's just gone past the Kingdom Hall Jehovah Witnesses place, and it's going to go up north and east. It's going to ride that Lewis. It's going to ride that Highway 52 corridor up there towards the Farmers Elevator Supply Store. And then it's going to get up there close to the Rusty Trigger Shop. I'm some sort of ammunitions store or something like that. And then the Mattel Farm. So take shelter now. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. We just got a report in. Tornado reported on the ground by a storm chaser. So we've got visual confirmation on this now as well. You can see how we had the debris signature. It was really deep at this point, but the most recent frames are not quite as deep. So that's why I think we might have seen it lift for a moment there, but I think it's back now, right here. Somebody just checked in on the WeatherWise app, or they checked in earlier working at the hospital. So hopefully the hospital is in the safe spot. The tornado went just to the east of the hospital there. That's the Golden Valley Memorial Hospital. Yeah, it could have been a pretty strong tornado too, because you can see the debris. Notice how we're starting to see like the fallout effect, right? You can see that the debris is fanning out like this. So this tornado sucked up a lot of stuff, and it threw it up pretty high. So that, once again, is probably a strong tornado that just hit Clinton and is still on the ground. I want to reiterate here that I'm pretty sure this is still on the ground. If anybody knows anybody out here between Clinton and Lewis, you gotta let them know that they're in just an incredibly dangerous situation.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
By the way, another dangerous situation is unfolding up here in Joe Davis and Stevenson counties. And that's going to be up here towards Warren in Illinois. So take shelter out here as well. This is another area of strong rotation coming up towards Nora and Wadhams Grove. Nora and Wadhams Grove, take shelter now. We've got a camera way over here, but I don't think that we can see anything yet. Can't see anything on that one just yet. We'll keep looking, though. And we also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Clarion, Jefferson, and Venango counties in Pennsylvania. This is still a very dangerous storm with tennis ball size hail coming into Marianne and Clarion in Pennsylvania here soon. Let's go take a look at Andy's latest Y'all Watch. He's got a severe thunderstorm Y'all Watch for Stillwater in Oklahoma. There's a storm coming, guys. You don't have a warning, but a severe thunderstorm warning is going to be needed for that. And then also, meteorologist Andy Hill has a tornado Y'all Watch on the storm down here in Missouri, south of the warned storm to the north, to the south and west of Osceola. That's got some rotation on it out east of Shell City, moving towards Roscoe. Y'all watch out. We didn't get a tornado warning on that, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for St. Clair and Vernon counties with the tornado possible tag. That's going to go on for 56 more minutes. Let's go back up here to our tornado warning. Once again, confirmed tornado on the ground here near Clinton. Latest scan definitely looks less concerning. Wow. That's crazy if it just came down on top of Clinton like that and then lifted. But yeah, that's going to be moving up towards Lewis. We need to stay sheltered in Lewis and Calhoun. This thing can put down another tornado very quickly. Let's go down here to Oklahoma, Ardmore. You guys are not under a severe thunderstorm warning, but you should be. These storms are dropping hail right now, and they're going to continue to drop larger and larger hail as the storms, organize. So Ardmore, y'all watch out. Big time storm there. Up here in Carroll, Chariton, and Lynn counties in Missouri, we got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Brookfield. And that's going to continue for 40 more minutes. And then all the way over here in New York, Buffalo, New York, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. In Buffalo, we're talking about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in Cattaraugus, Chautauqua, and Erie counties. Big time wall of wind moving over to the lake right now. It's going to come off the lake into Buffalo in just a few minutes. Jamestown, Little Valley, you guys are also in this. Here's a look at some rotation out there in Marion. Thank you for sending that in. I don't know exactly who that came from, but thank you so much for sending that in. There is a water spout in Seattle, King County, Washington. Is this real? Is this from today? Is this just now? Wow, that's incredible. Thank you, Sarah, for sending that in. I want to you guys are still under that severe thunderstorm warning. We still got a little bit of rotation on here. Earlier, we had more rotation. It was contaminated rotation, but it's still rotation. And this still has a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for 37 more minutes. Golf ball size hail is coming in. You can kind of see it approaching there from this view from Paint Township, Pennsylvania. Wellsboro over here in Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. This is for Tioga County. Tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning for 6 more minutes. Let's hear from Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, definitely feeling a little bit more confident that this storm just south of where that confirmed tornado in Clinton, Missouri occurred. I feel like this one is coming together a bit more here in St. Clair County as it heads off to the east-northeast. The previous cell that produced that tornado is all but gone now, sort of fallen apart there as if it spun itself out, right? But this one looks very healthy. It's starting to exhibit some of the same characteristics. I can see the hook starting to punch down. So if it continues to look like that, I would expect a tornado warning for parts of the central and northern St. Clair County in Missouri. So definitely watch out for that, and also pay attention to the entire warning polygon if we do get one, because you saw that previous tornado was moving east-northeast, and then it kind of went straight north through Clinton, and we call that an occlusion or a deviant tornado path. Both of those things apply here. So if we get a new tornado warning for this area, that would be the reason why.
Thank you very much, Andy. Y'all watch out down here near Osceola, Lowry City, Roscoe. Rotations picking up on this. We do we're saying y'all watch out, but there's no warning on that yet for a tornado. But there is a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for this. So make sure you're ready to take shelter just as soon as that comes out. Additionally, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here in Greene and Lafayette counties in Wisconsin. Monroe, get ready. Somebody out here says, hopefully I can still make my WOW raid. Yeah, I think as long as you don't lose power, you should be good. This tornado warning to your south doesn't look like it's going to get extended up into Monroe, but it is still in effect for Joe Davis and Stevenson County for 19 more minutes. Dang. Oh my gosh. Now this is a situation where I would definitely recommend being away from the window. This is the kind of storm that busts that glass and you're standing right in front of it. It ain't gonna be fun. God. That's nuts. But yeah, Bradley, thanks for sending that in. There's some more hail out there in Solon. And wow, this is looking to from Eagleville, looking east in Missouri. You caught one of these big supercells that have popped up by themselves. You got a really awesome view of it. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you so much for sharing that. Clinton, Missouri was hit by a tornado. Fire department is reporting power lines down and structures destroyed. The type of structures are unknown. So that's the latest on Clinton, by the way. Unfortunately, we're going to have some news to break here on Clinton with some unfortunate news about tornado doing damage. So that just makes this storm down here more serious, right? It's entering that same environment. If it kind of consolidates a little bit, this could produce another tornado near Osceola. So we've really got to watch out for our friends down here who might have to deal with another damaging tornado. It's not guaranteed. It's not even necessarily very likely, but it's possible. So let's get ready to take shelter out there in front of this storm. It's going to be a good one. Whether we get a tornado or not, you're going to have those hail and damaging winds. Let's come back down here to Texas, where we've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for Jack, Palo Pinto, and Young counties. That's going to go on for 1 hour and 2 more minutes. Golf ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Meteorologist Andy Hill is looking at Fairfax now. This is in Oklahoma. Osage County in Oklahoma. You currently have a TEMU severe thunderstorm warning, but we think you're going to get upgraded to the full thing here in the next little bit. So get ready. Hail's coming out of this right now near Little Chief, and it's only going to get more intense as the storm goes off to the north and east at about 24 miles per hour. It's got penny to quarter size hail right now. It's going to start producing larger hail on its approach to Pawhuska. There's another view from Johnson County, Missouri, from James. And there's another view of that beautiful double rainbow out there. Amazing. Brad Arnold's right in the middle of this storm in Iowa. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Mahaska, Marion, and Monroe counties. Brad's giving us a look at what happens inside of that storm. Looks pretty stormy.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's go over here to Wisconsin, where they did actually extend the tornado warning a little bit. Our buddy over here who says, hopefully I can still make my WOW raid. Oh, you might want to, postpone that a little bit, or I don't know when it starts, but you do need to take shelter for the next 45 minutes in Greene and Lafayette counties out here in Wisconsin. This is going to be a dangerous storm. Take shelter out there in Greene and Lafayette counties. You've got 12,000 people in that. It's going to go on for 45 more minutes. Somebody said, can I cover Dubuque? Yes, you've got a strong storm coming towards you as well. I think in Dubuque, you guys are going to end up under a severe thunderstorm warning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One day we'll make that work. But for now, it's going to be a couple more seconds, maybe a minute or two before you get into that. But you do have a strong storm with a lot of wind and some hail moving towards Dubuque right now. It'll be in Dubuque likely within the next couple of minutes. Within the next 30 to 40 minutes. Okay, so get indoors and away from windows. We're going to have strong winds, maybe some hail coming through here, and that's going to be what prompts that warning. Meteorologist Andy Hill is watching another storm out here in Iowa with high confidence that this needs a severe thunderstorm warning. I agree. Look at how quick this one's popped up. Now that's an explosive thunderstorm. Please tell me there's a camera that can see this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Please. Not looking good. All right, we'll come back and look for it. But man, this thing has just popped up like crazy. That's going to need a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. And that's coming up towards Coon Rapids. That thing's already dropping huge hail. And that's all by itself back there. So we're going to keep watching that. Let's go back down to Missouri, though. And meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. We've got a tornado warning now for St. Clair County in Missouri. This is going to include Lowry City and Osceola. There's your rotation. It's in the same environment as the storm up to the north, which caused a damaging tornado. So we're taking shelter and we're taking this seriously out here in St. Clair. This is going to go on for 42 more minutes. A lot of you guys are asking what the rest of the night looks like for Illinois, and the threat is actively escalating right now. We do have an active tornado warning for Joe Davis and Stevenson counties for the next 12 minutes. But because these storms have fused into a solid forward propagating line, the tornadoes that spin up are going to be completely wrapped in rain, okay? And we're talking about like anything that happens along this line here. These storms right here are going to get, absorbed into that line here soon. And this area is looking at seeing potentially 4 inches of rain tonight, which makes flash flooding a big deal. Okay, we've got an imminent flash flood threat building up for northern Illinois, southern, southeastern portions of Wisconsin tonight. This massive wall of water is going to train over northern Illinois, and that water's got nowhere to go because the ground's super saturated, right? So it's got nowhere to go but the streets, the creeks, and the streams. So get ready for the flooding. Going to be plumb wild. We also have a tornado warning up here in Greene and Lafayette counties in Wisconsin. That's going to go on for 41 minutes as well. And then once again, for anybody that's just now tuning in, a tornado warning has been issued for St. Clair County, Missouri, and we need everybody out there to get to the lowest floor of the sturdy building they can find, with as many walls between them and the outside world as possible, and they need to protect themselves from flying debris for the next 41 minutes. Check it out, shelf cloud out there in Lena, Illinois. Another shot of the Illinois tornado warning. This is from Rockford earlier. Okay, great shot. Wow. That's that tiny little blip that had the tornado warning on it. That's an impressive little storm. Wow. Thank you so much, Michael, for sending that in. That's nuts. Big time downpour out there in Mazomanie in Dane County, Wisconsin from Mac. Big time fire again in Florida. This is out there in Alachua County, Florida, 40% containment. We've had so many fires in Florida, Marty. Thank you so much for sending that in. Storms are building near the Stillwater Regional Airport out there from Logan. And we got, it's beautiful in Weston, Missouri right now, looking towards Independence. You're seeing the backside of that big storm that we've been tracking out there. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you got anything you want to share with us. Let's go back up here to Iowa. Our storm that our chasers have been latched onto continues to look interesting on radar and in real life. Let's take a look at that lowering from Corey Gherkin's point of view.
Yeah, probably for the wind. Got windier and heck, that's for sure.
Traffic, when you come up to, if you see me, if you come to where I am, there are two people. I don't know if they're chasers or not, but they're parked staying there in the middle of the road, and then they're also standing in the middle of the road instead of standing on the beautiful 10-foot grass green shoulders. So just be careful. It's right around the corner too. Yeah, I was planning on going north 55 anyway. Are you gonna do it? Do what?
Coming back down here to Illinois. Still got 8 minutes left on our tornado warning out here for our friends in Nora and Winslow. Stay sheltered for 8 more minutes, but I think we're pretty close to being able to come out. There's another shot of that water spout out there. Absolutely plumb wild's what that is. Another shot of the big double rainbow in Stillwater. Louis, thanks for sending that in. And then this is from Winnebago. And dude, these are beautiful. These are beautiful. Wisconsin, yep, Monroe, you guys are in that tornado warning for 37 more minutes. 47 more minutes. Looking at some of the reports that we've gotten, once again, Clinton, Missouri is currently reeling from a direct hit from a tornado earlier. We haven't got much information on this other than a tornado hit Clinton about 30 or 40 minutes ago, and it has caused damage, and search and rescue is ongoing right now. As soon as we know more, we will let you know. But significant damage has happened in Clinton, Missouri as a result of a tornado. And just south of that, we do have a tornado warning for a separate storm that's coming into Osceola. That's St. Clair County in Missouri. We got 4,400 people in there. So get indoors, take shelter, and we'll get through this. Hey, huge shout out to Rhymes for the super chat. Thunderstorm in Brookfield, Missouri. Everyone stay safe. Yeah, we got a lot of thunderstorms out there. We got another big, mesoscale discussion from the weather, for the rain as well. Heavy rainfall and flash flooding is expected in Missouri over the next 5 hours. We've also got training thunderstorms out here. And in fact, we do have a flash flood warning right now for Cherokee, Barton, and Jasper counties. Back up to the tornado warning. We are closely monitoring the emergency situation in Clinton. But if you are downstream near Truman Lake, you are in the immediate crosshairs right now. This is a separate storm to the south of Clinton. Okay, this is going to be eventually moving up there towards Truman Lake. But right now we have a brand new tornado warning for St. Clair County. It's pushing directly towards Lowry City and Osceola at 40 miles per hour. The structure of this system is changing rapidly. The cold front is actively slamming into the dry line, forcing these previously isolated storms to zip together. And that's what's going to happen over time. You already see this happening over here, and that this storm's going to face that same fate. So hopefully that happens soon. That's going to lower its ability to produce tornadoes for the short term. But in the long term, in the short term, it's got plenty of opportunities right here along Highway 13. So that's where the rotation's going over the road right now. This one is, a little bit different than the one to the north. You're probably not going to see a picturesque high contrast funnel. You're probably going to see more like a wall of water with this one and 70-mile-per-hour winds right before the rotation hits. So make sure that if you're anywhere between Highway 13 and Lowry City and Collins, don't wait to look outside. You need to be in your safe space right now. By the way, Joplin, you guys, you've been escaping the storms all day. There's still one just to your north and east that's doing damage right now. Tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning for Carthage. Strong winds coming out of this area over here. But Joplin, you're still, dodging the bullet for the most part. Carthage, Jasper, you guys need to be, indoors and away from windows. Somebody back here says heavy rain, crazy flooding. Yeah, the flooding between Asbury and Carl Junction's got to be crazy. You guys have had so much rain today. Somebody out here, or Sky Social says, thanks for all the coverage. I'm up just east of Shawano, Wisconsin, but I work at an energy company in Appleton. Mandatory evacuations for some of the towns along the Wolf River, shutting gas off for some cities. Yeah, it's pretty bad up there. Lots of snow melt, lots of rain, and even more rain on the way, unfortunately. So that's what we're dealing with out there. How are my friends doing in Bentonville? Bentonville. I was accused yesterday of not talking about Bentonville, but I love Bentonville. In fact, we're talking about Bentonville right now because you guys have a Temu half off dollar store severe thunderstorm warning right now. This is it's a gusty rain shower moving through with very small hail and some intermittent rain gusts. Somebody out here says, I'm preparing to get zero sleep tonight. Yeah, this is just round one. More storms could form to your west and cause a bigger problem later tonight. So we'll be keeping up with you guys as that comes through. Let's see what Brad's got. Hey, that's a big dangly bit right there. He's out there in Eddyville, Iowa. Yeah, Dapper says it was getting soggy here in Bentonville. I came to see if the local weather was bad. Turns out everyone else is way worse. Stay safe, everyone. Yeah, it's pretty nuts out there right now. Hey, look, another rainbow. These guys have gotten so many good rainbows today. This is a live look at a rainbow on the ground right now near Mahaska County, Iowa. It's about 50 miles wide. 50-mile wide rainbow right here. Dang, Pappenheim's got a good view of it too. Where's Pappenheim? Ah. Look at that.
Right now.
Gee, Lord. That's a good looking double rainbow if I've ever seen one.
Oh my gosh.
Dude. Bruh. The most glorious rainbow I've ever seen. This is plumb wild right now.
Absolutely crazy double rainbow.
We got a bunch of views of this too. Look at this. Everybody's got it. I got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4. I've got 4 chasers on the rainbow right now. Copic's on it.
Look pretty cool.
What does it mean?
What a rainbow. PDS rainbow.
All right. We've had fun with the rainbow, but let's take a look at some of these warnings that are coming through. We still got, Buffalo in the crosshairs here. You guys are about to get hit hard by some strong winds here. Get ready in Buffalo. It's going to get real windy, real rainy. Some hail might be mixed in there too. We also have Monroe under a tornado warning, but they're probably going to allow that to expire and replace it with this severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. We're still looking at 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming through. And then we also have a severe thunderstorm warning still in effect for Carroll and Sheraton counties for the next 13 minutes. It's pretty much done in Cunningham and Wheeling. It's kind of in Brookfield now where somebody said, I'm checking in. I'm sitting on my patio with a margarita. So must not be too bad out there as the storm goes up towards Kirksville, but it could get stronger. And it could start dropping some of that larger hail again as it approaches Kirksville. It'll be there in less than 30 minutes. So get ready for that. As the storm continues to move on through. Jacksboro, Texas, just to your south, you got a huge storm moving towards Perrin right now. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. We got golf ball size hail coming in down here. Back to Buffalo. Again, we do have a very strong storm out here. We've spent the last hour really focused on the tornado threat in the Midwest, but everybody in the Northeast really needs to pay attention right now because we got a highly intense convective cluster that has tracked over Lake Erie, and it's slamming into the shoreline right now as we speak. If you were to go on the WeatherWise app and look at the infrared satellite, you can see an exploding canopy of cold cloud tops. That tells us that these updrafts inside this system are pretty robust. So we now have a chain of active severe thunderstorm warnings blanketing the coast from Youngstown, Ohio, up through Pennsylvania into New York. If you're traveling anywhere along Interstate 90, do not drive into this. You are about to hit zero visibility and damaging wind gusts. We've got another Y'all Watch from Meteorologist Andy Hill. We got medium confidence that we're going to have a storm coming into Caney here that needs a severe thunderstorm warning. It's already producing hail, potentially golf ball size hail as it comes up towards Independence. It'll be in Deering in 45 minutes. Meteorologist Andy Hill is also watching the storm up here near Madison, Wisconsin. Madison doesn't have a severe thunderstorm warning, but they do have an off-brand sugar-free severe thunderstorm warning. But that might be needed to be increased to a regular old-fashioned severe thunderstorm warning here soon, because we got strong winds moving into Madison right now. Somebody out here says we got 3 tornado warnings in 3 days now. Yeah, you guys have been hit hard up here. Hopefully it's not too bad this time. But it is coming in. That storm is coming in right now. Speaking of Youngstown, Ohio, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for you. That's going to go on for another 10 minutes. This is what it looks like in Youngstown, Ohio right now. So we got a big downpour here. We got lots of lightning. It doesn't look like the tornado threat's going to be very high with this at all, but we're going to keep watching it just in case. We also have a pretty strong storm heading towards Elmira in New York. That's in Chemung, Steuben, and Bradford counties out there in New York. I don't know if we can see it from any of these traffic cameras, but we'll try to look at that here and again in just a second. But let's go over here to our camera in Orangeville at the Orangeville Water Tower. You can see right up into the belly of that tornado-warned storm in Illinois. Look at that. This is a live view of the tornado-warned storm that's going out of Illinois and into southern portions of Wisconsin right now. Chemung. So we're going to keep an eye on that as that rotation does look like it's trying to pick up. This is a really nice view of the storm. If it was going to produce a tornado, you'd see it. You'd see it from this vantage point. All right, let's go back into Oklahoma. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Ardmore right now. This is for Atoka, Carter, and Cole counties, and a bunch of other counties. Ardmore, you guys are getting hit right now. We got a bunch of people tuning in down here. Somebody says, hi, Ryan. Somebody says, I'm okay. Somebody says, how are we looking here? Hello, are we safe? Yeah, I think you're safe. I don't think that there's much of a tornado threat with this, but you do have a lot of rain and some hail and some strong winds coming through. This is lining up kind of perfectly, honestly, to be a pretty serious flood situation if it hangs out for a very long time. So if you live in a flood prone area, you definitely want to get to higher ground if they start releasing those flood warnings, which they very well could here soon. Back up to Pennsylvania. This storm right here coming into Franklin is causing a headache out here for our friends. Somebody said we got the call heading outside to watch it. Somebody signed up for YALLCAll so they know when to go outside to watch the storm. Are you kidding me? I'm heading outside to watch. I got your call, Ryan. Don't worry. I'm out there to scare the storm away. By the way, this is what it looks like out there in New York right now. Pretty gusty. Holy smokes. That's what it looks like with this storm coming through Lindley right now towards Elmira. Coming back over here to Clarion Forest and Venango counties, we still have a strong storm coming over here towards Lickingville and Cranberry. Somebody in Oil City said it's wet and wild outside. And we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Bolivar. That's going to be for Dallas, Hickory, and Polk counties. And also another new severe thunderstorm warning for Warsaw. So the storm over here coming through Osceola, that tornado warning is likely not going to get continued, even though we have a little bit of rotation here near the Scout Reservation. That looks like they're going to replace that with a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Warsaw down there at Climax Springs. So this is going to go right over the Truman Reservoir. So you guys need to be getting ready for that. Strong winds, damaging winds, hail. The tornado threat is going down a little bit, though. Again, we just talked about flash flooding in Ardmore, and they actually just issued a new flash flood warning for Ardmore. So we got 3 hours left on this one. It's going to be a nasty night down here in Ardmore. We got hail coming down. We got heavy rain and flash flooding. So it's not going anywhere anytime soon. We have a solid line of severe thunderstorms blasting northeast at 50 miles per hour through Carter and Johnson counties. Yeah, but if you look at the upper level exhaust on these clouds, like the storms to your east blew, a lot of the instability out. So we'll see what happens. Coming back up here to Greene County, where we've got this storm near Monroe. We still got a tornado warning out here. This is what it looks like from the camera. Not seeing much in the way of rotation on there, but I need everybody in Greene County to listen to me right now because we do have a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Weather spotters actually did report a funnel cloud dropping out of the storm as it crossed the line from Illinois into Wisconsin. So the radar presentation and what we see here on this camera might look a little bit messy right now, but the ground truth is telling us that this updraft is still aggressively spinning. So keep that in mind and stay sheltered out there in Monroe for at least 19 more minutes. Back down here into Oklahoma, we got an upgrade on our severe thunderstorm warning. Now we're talking about a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning. 66,000 people, 2-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. This is going to be for a huge amount of counties here. Atoka, Carter, Cole, Hughes, Jefferson, Johnson, Love, Marshall, Murray, and Pontotoc. All of these counties are now under a severe thunderstorm warning with large hail and damaging winds coming into Ardmore right now. So once again, get indoors and away from windows out here. And also, you got to watch out for that rising water. We got a lot of people checking in from Ardmore right now. It must be pretty loud out there to have so many people checking in. This is definitely an interesting storm for our friends out there in Ardmore. We got a couple of big hail reports coming in too. 1-inch hail coming down on top of all the rain. And then a tornado warning continues up here for Greene County for 17 more minutes in Wisconsin. This is what that storm looks like. Tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning now issued for 200,000 people in Allegheny, Cattaraugus, and Chautauqua counties in New York again. Now it goes out there all the way to the great town of Olean, Belmont, and Canada. Or Canada, however you say that. Get ready for 60 mile per hour winds. It's going to be the main threat with that. Look at this hail out here in Cleveland earlier. It turned the road into a river of hail. You guys seeing that? Dang, son. Thanks for sending that in. There's some motion out there in Henry County, Missouri. Oh, this is the Clinton. This is the Clinton storm right here. This is the one that went on to produce the tornado. Big time shelf cloud out there in Dane County, Wisconsin. Another one out there in Kalamazoo yesterday. And there's some of the damage in Clinton, Missouri. So we do have some photos being sent to us now from Clinton, Missouri of tornado damage. And then Shullsburg and Lafayette County, Wisconsin got this photo. That's from Taylor. And then look at this time lapse. This is in Cedar Rapids. The atmosphere is just bubbling. Just a bubbling, son. And then you got a nice wave coming through. Oh, this is mesmerizing. That is a cool time lapse. Becca, thank you so much for sharing that with us. Got windy southeast of Kansas City. There's a big tree down out there. More hail. In Jasper County, Missouri. Double rainbow again from Iowa. There it is again. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. You can send more to ryanhallyall.com/submit. ryanhallyall.com/submit. Again, a tornado warning continues for 14 minutes out here in Greene County, Wisconsin. We also have a tornado warning down here in St. Clair County, Missouri. That's going to be allowed to expire here soon. They've ported that over to a severe thunderstorm warning to the east, though. Guys, current situation, 2 tornado warnings that are about to expire. We do still have 20 severe thunderstorm warnings, though. Does anybody want to take a guess at how many severe thunderstorm warnings we've had total today? Anybody want to take a guess of how many severe thunderstorm warnings we've had total today? Lock in your answers. Lock in your answers. $159 severe thunderstorm warnings issued today. That's over the past 12 hours. And 10 tornado warnings. It's been another busy day. Not as many tornado warnings today, but a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. And we look at that. We've had 176 hail reports coming in. Yesterday was a crazy day. Today's been pretty active too. We're still watching this storm coming over to Truman Lake. We got a lot of people asking about the severe damage reports coming out of Clinton, Missouri. And we do have chaser confirmation that a tornado was on the ground there. We've got several damage reports coming in, but nothing concrete. I don't have a story I can break to you yet. But a storm to the south and east of there, we do have, some storms in that same environment that are looking like they could potentially produce a tornado, but they're not actively producing one right now. We got one of those moving over the Truman Reservoir right now, south of Warsaw. So let's go over to San Angelo in Texas. We spent a lot of time tracking the massive squall line out there in the Midwest, but let's go down to Texas real quick. The atmosphere is waking up near San Angelo, and we have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. Look at this. This is going to be for Coleman, Concho, and Runnels counties. And Tom Green County. This is for a completely different storm mode than what we're seeing up north. These are kind of discrete cells that are firing along a dry line. So because they're not really competing with other storms, they are kind of tapping into an extreme atmospheric buoyancy that's available to them right now. And we've got the ability for them to pull up moisture higher up into the air, and that's going to cause large hail. We're already seeing 1.5-inch hail with this one coming into Ballinger and Paint Rock. That's going to go over Interstate or Highway 83 there. And that's going to cause some problems for us as it goes towards the lake as well. So if you live in Ballinger or Paint Rock, you have less than 10 minutes really to get your vehicles under a roof. Do not wait for the rain to start. Do not wait. Let's see what Kopic's up to. He's driving. Doing what storm chasers do best, you know? We do have a big-time strong storm out here in Oklahoma. Look at this. This thing that's kind of popped up over Ardmore has turned into something nasty fast. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. That thing got huge fast. This is going up towards Mill Creek and Witch Hole. Somebody out here says had hail and heavy wind. Power went out. More to come. Yeah, unfortunately, you got a lot more to come. This thing right here is looking bad. That's a nasty looking storm. Already got 2.5-inch hail on it. 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to come into Carter, Johnson, and Murray counties. That is a nasty looking storm cell right there. Yeah, that's nasty. That popped up right over Ardmore, and it's gotten a lot worse. And unfortunately, you're just going to keep getting pummeled over there in Witch Hole and surrounding areas. Let's go back up here to Iowa, where Freddie McKinney's got a pretty good view of a storm up here near Fairfield, closer to Hedrick.
It does. I love it. I love it.
And it looks like I missed 2 people that ordered merch. I see Cam ordered. Let me see here what Cam ordered on the shop. Let's go. Cam ordered a chalked hat. There we go. And then, actually, that looks beautiful to the north. That's gorgeous up there.
Let's see if we get the pan cam on it too. Wow, look at those colors too. Beautiful.
And Contessa purchased a Tornado Season 2026.
Let's go back over here to New York. We still got a severe thunderstorm warning over here for Shumung, Steuben, and Bradford counties for 23 more minutes. And then Labette out here in Kansas is also under a severe thunderstorm warning for 23 more minutes. There's that shelf cloud again out there in Lafayette County, Wisconsin. This is the storm that is coming through right now. And there's some more big hail out there in Kennerdale, Pennsylvania. This is from Rockland. Big time hail coming down out there earlier. Thank you for sending that in. And we've got another one of our exclusive, storm chasers from 30 or 22,000 feet sending us this awesome view of the storms down there convecting along the dry line in Texas. Look at that. Ho ho. Dude, that's so cool. Man, you have one of the coolest views ever right now. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I love that. Brian, thanks for sending that. Guys, if I'm ever live and you're ever on a plane and you have the ability to send me pictures, please do it. I love these. We got a lowering in southeast Kansas. And we've got another view out there in Joplin, Missouri of that storm that's going off to the north there. That's a very quick moving storm. And there's a shelf cloud out there in Spring Green. So, man, things are just getting plumb wild out here. Out here in Madison, Wisconsin, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like they didn't issue that for the town. They waited until after it got past the town. Now we've got it for Dane and Jefferson counties. Lots of wind and hail coming through over the next little bit. Get ready out there. 222,000 people are about to get 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts along Interstate 94. Doesn't look too bad out there on the interstate, but, the wind gusts could come through, knock over a semi-truck or something like that. It's going to cause some backups along the 94 corridor there. So let's go back down into Kansas, near Oswego. Labette and Neosho counties, you guys are still under that severe thunderstorm warning for 21 more minutes. And then if we come up here into Iowa, south of Iowa City, we've got another area with a big-time severe thunderstorm warning for Washington. This is the storm that Freddie McKinney is on, and it looks like it's getting pretty wild out there up towards Wellman, moving towards Iowa City. You got to get indoors and away from windows if you haven't already. How bad do you think it'll get in Riverside? I think that you're going to get some 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and then it's going to rain for a long time, leading to some flash flooding problems. So that's what you've got to worry about down there. And then look at this. To the north and west of Des Moines, these storms back here are popping up quickly. And very surprisingly, not getting severe thunderstorm warnings, but we probably should. In fact, meteorologist Andy Hill believes that this one likely deserves a severe thunderstorm warning here soon, maybe within the next 29 minutes or so for Guthrie, Greene, and Dallas counties in Iowa. So Guthrie Center, Yale, and places like that, you guys got to get ready for a dangerous storm. That's definitely dropping some larger hail. Speaking of hail, we got another one of these down here in Texas. This storm's approaching Gainesville, and we might need a severe thunderstorm warning on it too. Right now, it's just got the discount version. But the full flavor warning is going to be coming out soon. This storm's going to go up towards Gainesville. It might be there in less than 43 minutes. So you guys, y'all watch out, okay? We just got a tornado warning in New York. We just got a tornado warning in New York. You can see the area of rotation that they are warning right here near Machias, Laidlaw, Farmersville, Hardy Corners, and Freedom. Take shelter now. We do have some rotation right here near Highway 16 in New York. This is, once again, going to be for Allegheny and Cattaraugus counties. We're talking about Freedom, Farmersville, Lime Lake, Bakersstand, Fairview, and Laidlaw in New York. We've got some places in the path here, like the Triton Valley Trailer Park. We've got the Camp South Haven campsite, Franklinville Junior High School, and the Pines Healthcare and Rehabilitation Center, all in the path of this rotation. If we have a tornado here, you're in a dangerous spot. We've got a viewer that's tuned in right now that's checked in on the WeatherWise app that's literally right next to the rotation. So if you're watching me right now, I know that you're here. Hopefully you're in your safe spot. If you live down there in Allegheny or Cattaraugus County, south of Lime Lake, you're in a dangerous spot. You got to take to shelter immediately. All right. And then also we've got another dangerous storm down here in Pennsylvania. This is coming out of New York down towards Sayre and Towanda in New York. We're talking about Chemung, Tioga, and Bradford counties. We've got a considerable damage threat. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds coming out of Elmira towards Sayre. So get ready for that. There's 46,000 people in the path of this one. We've got Sayre, Waverly, Athens, Chemung. I don't know how to say that. I know I'm saying it wrong. Wysox and Sheshquin. Whoa. Sheshaquin. You know what I'm talking about. That's what matters at the end of the day, is that you know what I'm talking about. There's a shelf cloud out there in Johnson County, Iowa. Big one. Nice one. This is a drone shot. Shelf cloud in Spring Green. Double rainbow from Shelby. More hail out there from Sierra. Shelf cloud in Mercer County, Pennsylvania. And look at that. A good view of the storm from a distance out there in Pottawatomie. Pottawatomie. Pottawatomie County, Iowa. New severe thunderstorm warning for Gainesville. He did it again, y'all. Meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it here, calling out the severe thunderstorm warning early for Cook, Montague, and Wise counties out here in Texas. Gainesville, it's time to get indoors and away from windows. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's go back up to that tornado warning in New York. Looks like the real deal, by the way. Tornado looks to be on the ground here. We've got a tornado debris signature here near Tug Hill. That's going to be going up towards Laidlaw. So this is a real tornado debris signature here in New York. I'll try to give you a little bit better of an indication as to where this is. That debris signature right now is over Fox Roads near the Northwood Structures. If you know where that is, you know about where the tornado is. I believe that the rotation is moving mostly east, due east here. So it is going to be going up towards the greater Freedom area. And on its approach, it's going to be passing Laidlaw. So we've got a lot of rural areas out here. We don't have too many places that can get hit. But there's some farms, there's some roads like Highway 80 there. You guys call it Laidlaw Road. There's several homes on that. And then up, it's going to go over there towards the Farmersville Station area. You guys know where Farmersville Station is? We've got the Farmersville Baptist Church. We've got Bear Communications, Elton Creek. These are all places that are in the path here. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado down right here in New York. This is not confirmed by the National Weather Service. This is still a radar-indicated tornado warning, but I think we can confirm that that's a debris signature right there. And again, we have a viewer checking in on the WeatherWise app right now from just down the road. You barely got missed by this, and the radar beam can be off a little bit, right? So this actually could have gotten very close to our viewer here. Just want to let you know we're concerned about you, and let us know if you're all right. Check in with us if you can, and we'll continue to relay this information for your neighbors down here in Laidlaw and Farmersville as a dangerous storm comes through. Tornado seems to be on the ground near Farmersville in New York. You got to take shelter now. Big time problems for New York right now. This just goes to show why This just goes to show why you don't need to pay too much attention to the risk that you're in from the SPC. Farmersville, take shelter now. I want to go back down to Oklahoma real quick, though, because they did, continue this severe thunderstorm warning on this giant storm near Tishomingo in Johnson, Murray, and Pontotoc counties. We got 5,000 people under a considerable damage threat. Severe thunderstorm warning down here. This is just a crazy-looking storm. I mean, the real-time lightning on this is nuts. I don't know if we've got any Tempest weather stations nearby. It doesn't look like we do. But the real-time lightning on this is insane. We've got a lot of heavy rain coming down. We do have a considerable damage threat on this. Watch out up there in Witch Hole. Somebody says we're getting hail. Yep, you guys are going to get a lot of hail up there. Get ready. At Tishomingo, you guys are just to the south of the worst part of the storm, but at some point tonight, this is going to hit you too. All this stuff coming out of Ardmore is going to come right up towards you. Dang, this stuff down here is just messy, but it's going to be pretty problematic just in terms of the flooding and stuff that's going on. Let's go check back in on our tornado warning. We do have a tornado warning up here in Allegheny and Cattaraugus counties in New York. Debris signature still seems to be there, so tornado was likely down for a moment, but it's probably lifted by now. But we're going to assume that it could come right back down as it goes towards Hardy Corner. So take shelter now.
A new tornado warning has
We got
been
another new tornado warning in Wisconsin. Oh my goodness. There you go. Yep, that's a good one. Big time rotation here south and west of Orfordville. That's going to be coming up into the Hanover area and the Janesville area over the next little bit. So this is for Rock County, Wisconsin. Take shelter now. This is for 39,000 homes, 92,000 people out there in Janesville, Milton, Orfordville, Spring Valley, Footville, Anderson. You guys need to be taking shelter. We do have some specific places in the path as well that we will call out here along Highway 11 as soon as we get that information. But we do need everybody to take shelter in Janesville, including this user who's saying woohoo right now, because this is actually a pretty dangerous storm. Could be producing a tornado on its way into Janesville. How are we doing, Janesville? Yeah, I don't know if we'd be able to see it from any of these. You can see something. This is a live view of the storms up there in northern Illinois moving into Wisconsin. I don't know if this is specifically, I don't know, it's pointing north. This camera right here is pointing north. I think we're looking at this more than this. But that tornado warned storm is like somewhere right over here. But still an ominous view of the massive line of storms that's going over northern Illinois right now. Let's go check out this this continuing severe thunderstorm warning for Bradford County. Sayre, get ready. The big time wind and hail's getting ready to come through out there in Pennsylvania. Also back here in Iowa, we've got another y'all watch here from Andy. Carroll and Greene counties needs a severe thunderstorm warning on this right here. Storm popped up back here. They decided to warn the right mover. They did warn this, and this one right here is still dropping hail back here coming up to Scranton. So we're going to need a warning on that too. Somebody out here in Scranton's checking in. You guys are going to get some hail, and we're saying y'all watch out. There's no warning yet, but there might be one coming. They did issue a warning on this one, though, for Dallas, Greene, and Guthrie counties. So this is going to eventually come over there towards Perry, so y'all watch out in Perry as well. Quarter-size hail is coming in within the next 48 minutes. Back to New York. Surrounding our tornado warning is a larger severe thunderstorm warning where we've got a big area of gusty winds getting ready to come into Olean, Belmont, and Warsaw. Get ready for it. And the tornado warning has 22 minutes left on it. I don't think it's down anymore. It was a brief tornado, but stay sheltered for 22 more minutes.
Hey, Ron, what are you going to say? Let me know.
Let's talk to Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
I was going to let you know, I already went ahead and cut my stream. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. Looks like Iowa is pretty well tamed for the day. Some big hailers, but other than that, not too much for Iowa. So I'm going to go ahead and end my stream for the night and get in position to rest tomorrow. And we will be back at it on Friday for what looks to be a very, very active day. Possibly the best day we've had this week for tornadoes. So if you need anything, give me a shout. But have a good night, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Thanks, man.
Well, thank you, Brad. Shout out to Brad, the tornado sniffer. He's calling it a night. We'll see him again on Friday because, yeah, it does look like we're going to have a pretty big severe storm outbreak on Friday. The models are looking pretty nuts. I think I want to try to do a video tomorrow. I got so much stuff I want to do tomorrow because I don't think I'm going live because it does look like tomorrow's threat's a little bit less than today. I would like to spend some time with the family and the kids if I can. But I would like to do a video because just talking about Friday. So we might try to put that together for you tomorrow, talking about the upcoming severe weather sequence. We got another severe weather sequence that starts on Friday. It's going to be plumb wild. Look at this lightning out there in Denton County, Texas, north of Dallas. Cole, thanks for sending that in. Be careful out there. Ooh, interesting looking cloud out there in Hamilton County, Iowa. And Holly sent 5 gifted memberships. Frank, why don't you tag Steph here and see what she says? Just, reference the conversation. And let's see what she says about that. Storms are coming. It looks like there's some lowerings. Yeah, you've definitely got some strong winds coming, and there is some rotation on this thing right here near Washington coming up towards Conesville. So, yeah, you're definitely seeing some lowerings. Just get indoors and away from windows. I think you'll be just fine, though. We do have a new Y'all Watch from Andy. We've got a severe thunderstorm, high confidence Y'all Watch out here near Iowa Falls. There's no warning on this. No warning on this. There needs to be one as the storm goes up towards Hampton. This is likely producing some hail right now. So y'all watch out up there in Hampton. Additionally, we've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for Atoka, Cole, and Hughes counties in Oklahoma. That's going to go on for 49 more minutes. This big giant monster of a sail is coming up into some places like Tupelo, Centrahoma, Phillips, and Colgate. It'll be in Colgate in about an hour. It'll be in Tupelo in about 30 minutes. And it's bringing about some nasty hail. 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, big-time flood threat, too. We got a flash flood warning down here in Ardmore. That's going to go on for 2.5 more hours. It's a considerable flash flood warning, too. We've got some pretty nasty reports coming out of here with some big-time hail. And some flooded roadways and stuff like that. Iowa City, just south of you, got a strong storm moving into Washington. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Iowa, Johnson, and Keokuk counties for 48 more minutes. Five season. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, and congratulations to all the new members now. We've got a lot of this going on today. Fox Echo also sent 5 gifted. So thank you guys for all the support, and congrats to all the new members. Another severe thunderstorm warning over here for Cameron, Elk, and McLean counties. That's going to go on for 32 more minutes. Indoors and away from windows. The current situation is as follows. We've got 1 tornado warning, 18 severe thunderstorm warnings. We've got 302 storm reports out there. We've had a whopping 170 severe thunderstorm warnings today, 12 tornado warnings. It's been busy. It's been busy, to say the least. Back up here to this tornado warning for Janesville in Wisconsin. Rotation is right here near Hanover. It's about to come over into Hanover and then right up towards Janesville. Take shelter in Janesville. Somebody said the sirens are going off. That's good. Somebody else says, let's go. Yeah, let's go to shelter. Let's go to shelter. Big time rotation on that. This looks like the real deal. It could produce a tornado. So let's take it seriously. Let's treat it with respect. And let's see if we can see it on a traffic camera. Man, all these traffic cameras point at the traffic. What's the point? Hey, Justin just become an official sponsor. Thank you, Justin. What in the world is going on right here? Some weird light effects coming out of that cloud there. That's interesting. Oh my gosh, Stephanie. Stephanie, my wife just sent 50 gifted memberships. It's getting plumb wild in here. And she renewed her own membership. She's got 62 months on the board. She says, I can't believe you've been doing this for 62 months now. I love you. I love you too, babe. Thanks for being a member. And thanks for getting everybody memberships. We got like 300 new members today. This is nuts. Everybody say shout out to the weather wife. That's what we call her on the stream. Litchfield, Orwell. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get indoors and away from windows. Yeah, huge shout out to Steph. Holding the fort down with our 3 young kids out there, letting me talk about the weather down here. And she's holding the whole fort down with a 6-month-old, a 2-year-old, and 5-year-old all by herself down the road there. So literally couldn't do this without her and her ability to allow me to come down here and dedicate so much time to this. We got reports of poles and a tree down out there on the New York storm, but we haven't heard about any buildings being hit just yet. Does it make you nervous when your wife watches? Yeah, a little bit. Got to be, I got to make sure I'm doing a good job, Let's see here. We are prepared. Somebody said they're prepared out here in Janesville. This is a pretty concerning storm. The rotation is down here near Hanover. It's moving up towards Janesville. It'll hit on the southwest side, literally right here where this person is. Somebody said, I'm in the basement with the fam. Is that the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile? Yeah, I mean, you're right in the path of the rotation, but if you're in the basement, you're completely fine. You're completely fine. There's no, am I cooked or just burnt? There's no indication that this is actively producing a tornado right now, but it could, and that's why we're sending everybody to the basement. Am I cooked or just burnt? Oh my goodness. There's a little lowering in Iowa City. There's another double rainbow. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Once again, ryanhallyall.com/submit. That's where we're looking for it at. I'm going to go over here to 24. What's going on here? This is a live look from Janesville. I mean, we've got a bunch of, stuff going on here, but I have no idea what. I just saw flashing lights, and I was like, we got to check that out. That's up here in Janesville near the Woodman's Food Market. So it's nowhere near the rotation, but it must be unrelated. But right there's your rotation. Once again, it's coming into Afton. It's going to go over into southern portions of Janesville. We're encouraging everyone to take shelter. This tornado warning goes on for 25 more minutes. 25 more minutes. Somebody out here says, let her rip, Tater Chip. You guys are optimistic today. That's good, because we are not scared. We are prepared. We're not scared. We're prepared. That's what we do around here. Nice lightning shots from Brandon. More rainbows out there from Keaton. This is from Ryan L. And then check this out. This is that storm near Champion, Ohio earlier. That had a nice little lowering on it. Thank you for sending this stuff in, y'all. Let's go back over to New York real quick, where we still have a severe thunderstorm warning for Allegheny, Cattaraugus, and Livingston counties. This goes on for 24 more minutes. We no longer have a tornado warning out here, though. That brings the current situation down to 1 tornado warning and 12 severe thunderstorm warnings. We have 9 flash flood warnings. Okay? 9 flash flood warnings today. And that's going to be one of our more serious situations tonight. As all this stuff kind of calms down, the rain's just going to continue to come down, and it's going to become a big deal. We also have a y'all watch out here for the next 26 minutes for Washington County, Osage County out here in Oklahoma. This goes all the way down between Bartlesville and Cherryville. We've got, a severe thunderstorm warning likely needed for this in the near future. So y'all watch out there. Y'all watch out. Ardmore, you got another big push of wind and rain coming into your area right after this one stops. It's going to stop here soon, and then you're going to feel like you're done, and then another big push of wind and rain is going to come into Ardmore. Hello, Maddie. And then somebody said it's very loud out the moment. Yes, it's going to get even louder before it lets up. Speaking of loudness, like this storm right here is going to be very loud as it comes into Colgate, Oklahoma. Colgate, Oklahoma, you guys need to be getting ready for a pretty extreme storm here with 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It is going to be pretty intense. Let's go over to Pennsylvania, where we've got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning. This is a dangerous, fast-moving system that's crossing the border now near Bradford County. The warning has that considerable damage tag because it's got 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-size hail. This is not a theoretical threat. We already have 911 dispatch reports of trees driven straight through the roofs of houses just a few miles away in Steuben County. If you combine 70-mile-per-hour winds with the big-time forested terrain that we have out here, falling trees become a pretty big hazard. So because this is moving east at 50 miles per hour, and kind of moving to the southeast at 50 miles per hour, by the time you hear the wind, it's too late to move. So if you're in Sayre or anywhere south and east of there, like Litchfield and Orwell, you got to get away from windows right now. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nergy. And Jacob, thanks for becoming a member. Yeah, we got a nice storm out here to the west of Denton that's got a severe thunderstorm on it for Wise County, Texas. And then also that big storm's about to hit Gainesville, the one that we called out earlier. Gainesville, Texas, get ready. Big time storm coming in. Dude, they stopped the traffic cameras right at the severe thunderstorm warning. Look at this. This whole road right here is covered in traffic cameras. As soon as the severe thunderstorm warning starts, boom, no more traffic cameras. That is a conspiracy. Now, what are the odds of that happening on accident? Huh? Ain't never seen a beat. By the way, this storm over here in Camden, Dallas, and the Cleed counties in Missouri is also looking a little interesting on radar here. We got a little bit of rotation right down here east of Buffalo. That rotation is going to be moving towards Lebanon in Missouri. So if you're in Lebanon right now, y'all watch out. You definitely got a severe thunderstorm warning coming at some point, but you might even have a little bit of a tornadic concern with that as the storm gets closer. I'm going to go down here and look at Atoka and Hughes counties again, where we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for 35 more minutes. And then in Macon County, Missouri, this is going to go on for 19 more minutes. And then let's go down to this storm down here even farther east, or the one that's coming down into Lebanon in Missouri. This is going to be for Camden, Dallas, and the Cleed counties. I'm kind of hyper-focused in on this area right here. If we see the velocity start to tighten up, that's where I think we might have some rotation that we have to be concerned about there. Right now, though, there's nothing too much, to be concerned about. Yeah, we got some nice storms forming back here in Iowa. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning on this one for Carroll and Greene counties. Somebody says it's raining cats and dogs out there. And then a big severe thunderstorm warning out here for Iowa, Johnson, and Keokuk counties. That's going to go on for 33 more minutes. And there's another rainbow right in front of Brandon, Montgomery. Let's go back up here to our tornado warning in Janesville. This is going on for Rock County for 18 more minutes. Stay sheltered in Janesville. I see everybody checking in. I sleep in the basement, so I'm good. Well, there you go. It's because we're from Wisconsin. No, it's not personal. Coming back over here to this Iowa storm, though, we are looking at this intense line of storms pushing towards Iowa City and Riverside. This is a severe thunderstorm warning, but it does contain that tornado possible tag on its way towards Davenport. As the sun sets, the low-level jet is going to increase the wind shear, and that's going to kind of increase across this specific corridor here. And when you force a line like this into that kind of environment, the leading edge can become prone for brief, sudden tornadoes that spin up with pretty much zero lead time. So we're going to be watching that as this line goes over towards Muscatine and Davenport. Okay. There's another view of the storm in Washington, Iowa. And Allie sent us this incredible time lapse of the storm out there near the Des Moines River looking northeast. That's one of those really cool storms that's bubbled up out of nowhere seemingly, and probably one of them that doesn't even have a severe thunderstorm warning right now, but it's definitely tall enough to produce hail. So, Allie, thank you so much for sending that in. Another vivid double rainbow from Justin. And then here's a nice view of the storms rolling through southeast Kansas from Melissa. Dang. More double rainbow action from Christian. And then here's some of the damage from last night in Ann Arbor, Michigan. Chris, thanks for sending that in. Hopefully everybody's all right. Champion, Ohio had a big storm earlier. Jen Simmons is showing us that. Mattis clouds out here in Pettis County, Missouri. That's from Jen Norton. And then more double rainbows from Lori. Again from Asher. Thank you, Asher, for sending that in. CJ. Guys, RyanHallYall.com/submit. If you've got stuff you want to share with us. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for 15 minutes over here in New York. They did extend it out to the east, though, for 45 more minutes in Allegheny, Cattaraugus, and Livingston counties. That just came out literally as I went over here. Again, earlier today, we had a tornado down here in Clinton. So far, we don't know too much about this, other than there was a tornado confirmed via radar, storm chasers, and emergency management. We've got search and rescue going on. We've got at least a couple of images of the damage. The images that we've seen are less significant than the reports that we've heard. There's a lot of rumors out there about what happened in Clinton, but we're working on getting a better story for you. Right now, I feel like we would know if the whole town got like decimated or something. So it doesn't seem like it was that, but there definitely was a corridor of a significant damage in Clinton. Search and rescue is ongoing, and we'll keep you updated on that. This is one of the tornadoes that we had today. Speaking of tornadoes, let's go back to Janesville, where the tornado warning continues. And I'm going to be honest, guys, one of the reasons why we're not talking about this a lot is because the rotation is let up a lot. You see that rotation down here, very obvious on the first scan, but as time goes on, it kind of fades out a little bit. So we don't have a whole lot of rotation on this storm right now. But the storm is in an environment that can produce tornadoes, so we're respecting that polygon. We're staying in our safe spots in Janesville for another 14 more minutes at least. "14 minutes in the polygon, y'all. And then we'll be all right." We got a bridge bozo here. We've got people parking under the overpass. I swear, like, it's hard to like click on one of these and not see this. It's not something that you have to look for. Like, it's just always happening. Again, in a tornado warning, you never want to park under an overpass. It's very, very dangerous. It's the worst thing you can do. It's the most dangerous place you could be, and you could potentially cause problems on the road for other people. So we're highly against that. All right. Tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning continues for Iowa, Johnson, and Keokuk counties for 28 more minutes. There's 100,000 people in that. One of them just said, we've got big gusts of wind that just blew in. Also in Pennsylvania, Bradford County, we got 28 minutes on your severe thunderstorm warning. Back over here to the Wisconsin-Illinois border. We've got some stuff going on over here. We've got a rapid escalation right now happening with some of these storms that are popping up. We've got several blips that are popping up and kind of like moving into the line. A lot of these storms are rotating. And one of them's got a tornado warning actually up there in Janesville. So there was a spotter that reported a funnel cloud on the south side of Janesville crossing the Interstate 39 area a few minutes ago. And to the folks that are sheltering there, including the Wisconsin Center for the Blind, which is one of the places that's in the direct path there, we're encouraging you to stay sheltered for 19 more minutes. But like I was just saying, despite that report of the funnel cloud, the rotation on radar looks less impressive than what it was just a few moments ago. So hopefully that's a trend, and hopefully things are going to start calming down on the tornado front. But what's not going to happen is we're not going to calm down completely, because we've got another storm that's going to come in right after this and another one after that, and that's going to cause a flash flooding problem. And we've got to watch all these little blips right here, like the one near Forreston, because this can do the same thing that the one up to the north did and try to produce a tornado. Okay? This is our view from Freeport right now. Big time lightning on that. Yeah, so all these little blips out here in front of the main line, these are all rotating. You see how this right here is drawing in a bunch of air? This one's drawing in a bunch of air. Those are candidates for future tornado warnings. Cameron, Clearfield, and Elk counties in Pennsylvania, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's Ridgeway and Benzett. For the next hour, get indoors and away from windows. Let's go back down to Ardmore, Oklahoma. This place down here is just getting plumb walloped, son. We got a very dangerous hydrological setup down here right now. These severe thunderstorms have kind of physically aligned themselves parallel to the upper level winds. And we call this training in the world of meteorology. That means that these heavy storm cores are dragging over the same exact towns over and over and over again, like train cars on a track. We're seeing rainfall rates of over 2 inches per hour. And that's, prompting a flash flood warning. We just got another one, by the way, for Carter, Johnson, and Marshall counties. And that's got a considerable tag on it. The one to the west there for Carter County, that's got a considerable tag on it because we've got a lot of flooding reports coming in out here. So if you live near Interstate 35, near southern Oklahoma, stay off the road. You can't see how deep the water is in the dark. You can't see how deep the water is in the dark, y'all. Here's a look at that storm in Wisconsin on the backside. You can see the rainbow coming out of it there. Carthage, Missouri. Another rainbow out there in Oklahoma. Dude, how many rainbow photos we got? We got all of them. This is Wise County, Texas out there from Megan. And then that's a storm coming into the Lake of the Ozarks. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit. Once again, just another reminder. There's the hail out there earlier. Tornado warning for Janesville's got 9 minutes left on it. We're watching you, Janesville, from just about every angle. We got you covered. By the way, so this storm's moving out of Janesville now, and they are actually highlighting the area east of Janesville now for a severe thunderstorm warning. So they're not doing another tornado warning, which is a good sign. Rock and Walworth counties, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible tag. But it looks like the tornado situation is going to be a little bit less impressive, I guess, the farther east we go. But Turtle Lake and Delavan and Elkhorn, you guys need to get into your safe spots indoors and away from windows. Somebody in Janesville said it wasn't bad at all. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I just issued a y'all watch for south of Conesville, Iowa. It looks like there may be an attempt at tornado genesis right there, just in that last scan. I've been watching it really closely. That last scan actually jump scared me out of my chair there. So if that is legitimately a tornado coming together in that hook, it is co-located. So I think we could have something coming together there just south of Conesville, Iowa, and it'll move east towards the Fruitland area, maybe the general Muscatine, Iowa area. No tornado warning for this. It's just now popped up.
Thank you very much, Meteorologist Andy Hill. No tornado warning on this, but y'all watch out in Cranston, Letts, and Fruitland. We do have a tornado possibility over here near Muscatine coming together. We don't have a tornado warning, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for both Mercer, Rock Island, and Cedar counties in Iowa over here. And this includes Muscatine and Davenport. So get indoors and away from windows. We're talking about Rock Island County, Illinois, Mercer County, Illinois, Cedar County, Iowa, Louisa, Muscatine, and Scott counties in Iowa. There's 208,000 people in this. Davenport, Rock Island, Muscatine, Eldridge, Milan, and West Liberty, Iowa are all included here. We can't forget about the some of the places that are in the path here, including the Silver Creek Trailer Park and the Andalusia Slow Campground. These places are not safe to be in a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. Just want to make that very clear. We've got a view of the storm coming in right now from this virtual camera here, this Steel Highway railfan camera. Look at that lightning. One thing that we'll want to do is actually watch that lightning very closely. Do we see an increase in the lightning activity or a decrease over time? That matters. If we see an increase, then that likely means that we've got a storm that's strengthening and is more likely to produce a tornado. If it decreases, it might be a little bit less likely over time. What do you guys think? Steady state, increasing or decreasing? What do you think? You submit pictures and videos on ryanhallyall.com/submit. So that's the storm that's coming into Muscatine. Once again, y'all watch out there near Fruitland. Tornado trying to come together right now. Down into Missouri, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Tuscumbia. That's Miller County. 34 more minutes on that. 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. And then we've got some strong winds coming into Cayuga, Chemung, and Schuyler counties in New York as well. That's going to go on for 49 more minutes. And then back here in Kansas, Labette and Montgomery counties are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. That's going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, and that's going to last for 34 minutes. And we're still looking at a pretty intense storm down here just to the north of Atoka. That's going to be causing some problems as it goes over towards places like the Choctaw Nation, eventually McAllister, and we're still having our big-time flooding threat expand down here near Ardmore as well. It's just about over in Ardmore, so give it a little bit, and it'll be out of your hair. And then we've got a severe thunderstorm moving through Gainesville right now, too. That's just about out of Gainesville as well. So we're watching the Dallas-Fort Worth area. There is going to be some, new development over the next little bit with these little blips that are popping up. But so far, nothing too much to talk about with that. Back up to the tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning was just issued for areas south and west of Rockford. We just talked about this storm. We just talked about how this was going to be a candidate for a tornado warning. And here we go. This is why the rotation's picked up. And we've got a tornado warning now from the National Weather Service for Ogle and Winnebago counties in Illinois. Additionally, you got to watch the one behind it. The one behind it is looking pretty intense as well. And if I switch over here, you can see that we do have that tornado ID, 73% moderate confidence tornado signature there. Okay. And what this is, by the way, this is just an algorithm, right? It's not, the 73% just means that the AI or whatever is 73% confident that there's rotation there. What's interesting about that is, whenever you see that on top of, our visual confirmation, and a lot of times, Andy will come through with a y'all watch on top of that as well. That when all those three things come together, that's when you've got a problem. But weather-wise, tornado ID has been pretty cool and useful over the past couple of days. So there's your rotation on this tornado warning. It's coming up towards Seward and Winnebago. The tornado warning doesn't go out to Rockford, but I just about bet that we are going to hear the sirens going off out there. The sirens going off in Rockford. So if you are in Rockford, Illinois, and you're hearing the sirens, we do have a tornado warning for a storm just to your south and west. But it doesn't necessarily include the Rockford area. Here's a look at this storm from a little bit of a distance. And we're doing the similar thing here, watching the lightning activity. Is it increasing or decreasing? That's what matters. Lots of lightning on that, that's for sure. So yeah, tornado warning for areas south and west of Rockford. Get it to shelter now. Let's go back to Missouri, where we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that we're still covering here for Tuscumbia. You guys need to be getting ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then way back here, severe thunderstorm warning for Oswego and Cherryville continues for 30 more minutes. The main focus is going to be this tornado warning. We got to get everybody to safety out here. Somebody in Forston said, let's party. So the rotation just went over Forston, so I think we're all right there. It's definitely getting stronger as it gets closer to Egan and German Valley and Seward. Okay? So we've got to be extra hyper-vigilant out here as the storm gets closer to Rockford. We just got a new tornado warning to fill the little bit of a gap right here. So that's the same tornado warning. It's just another office that's had to fill the gap there. Man, this other one down here does look interesting. If you go up, I mean, this thing's rotating up pretty high. So we've got two storms that are trying to become tornadic or are tornadic right now. And we're going to be taking shelter out here for these storms. And if we go back down to Fruitland, Iowa, we also have another concerning storm with a tornado possibility coming down towards Fruitland and Muscatine right now. This is what that storm looks like as it comes in. So there's no tornado warning on this, but it's definitely showing signs of rotation. And we're encouraging everybody in Fruitland, Muscatine, and areas over here towards Edgington to take shelter as if this was a tornado warning, because it's getting dark, right? You can't see it coming anyways. It's better to be safe than sorry. All right, meteorologist Andy Hill is taking us down to Iowa, right on the border here with Keokuk. We do have Clark County and Hancock counties now under a y'all watch. Y'all watch out. We've got a storm that's popped up here that's going up towards Keokuk that's needing a severe thunderstorm warning in the near future, more than likely. We think it's very possible that that's going to happen here. So y'all watch out down there. We've got a strong storm coming in. There's no warning on it right now, but there should be, and there could be here soon. Man, this line in Illinois is getting really intense here. There's your tornado warning for areas just south and west of Rockford. I still think this is our closest camera to the tornado or the tornado warned storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, so this one, this tornado warning right here is a confirmed tornado warning. So we've officially got a confirmed tornado warning on that very storm that we've been talking about. Okay, so the Fruitland storm is now officially warned as a confirmed tornado warning. Law enforcement confirmed a tornado here coming into the Fruitland area in Iowa. So take shelter if you are out here in Muscatine. This does include you. It includes the Canmerer Trailer Court as well. You can't be in a mobile home for this. You got to get into a sturdy shelter with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, bottom floor or preferably underground. And you got to get down there as quickly as possible because this is, once again, a confirmed tornado here, a law enforcement confirmed tornado in Mercer, Rock Island, and Louisa counties. Muscatine is included. Very dangerous storm right in here. That's where the rotation is between Letts and Fruitland.
Has been issued.
Let's go all the way up here to Walworth County, Wisconsin, where we just got another new tornado warning. Your rotation's right here. You got a concerning signature right here. Could have a tornado down near Elkhorn, moving towards Walworth County in Bowers and Troy. So take shelter out here if you haven't already. This is an incredibly dangerous storm in Walworth County, Wisconsin. 19,000 people are in that one. Meteorologist Andy Hill is taking us back down here to areas south and west of St. Louis. There's a storm that's popping up over here that's needing a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. Franklin County, St. Charles County, and Jefferson County. We think a severe thunderstorm warning is likely going to be needed here pretty soon. If you hear this sound on your phone coming through the WeatherWise app, not through my stream, like you'll hear it twice. If you hear this through your WeatherWise app and you're checked in out there, and that means you're in that y'all watch, and you need to be watching out. A severe thunderstorm warning is going to be coming soon. But of course, all eyes are on the confirmed tornado warning right here. This is our rotation where the tornado is likely coming through the Fruitland area right now. Take shelter downstream over here in the Louisa Generating Station and 148th Avenue. These are all the places where this is coming towards right now. Back up to Wisconsin. I still think that we've got a potential tornado down right here west of Elkhorn in Wisconsin, and everybody in Walworth County needs to be taking shelter. And then back down to Illinois. This storm right here is still tornado warned south and west of Rockford. And we've got significant rotation on it, and that's going to be for 23 more minutes. Everybody in Ogle and Winnebago counties in Illinois needs to be sheltered. Yeah, the rotation is now coming into the Fruitland area. Hopefully everybody in Fruitland, Iowa is sheltered right now. But I want to go back to Wisconsin again. Because that, once again, I still think that there's a tornado down here coming into the Elkhorn area. Hopefully everybody in Elkhorn is in their safe spots. Somebody said, this is sketchy. Yeah, it is a little bit. There's not a lot I can say about this other than it's coming for Elkhorn because there's not a lot between where it is right now and Elkhorn. So hopefully this thing dies out before it gets there. A lot of times tornadoes will do that, right? Whenever they spin up in lines like this, they don't last a super long time a lot of times, but they can. And, we just want everybody to be safe out there in Elkhorn. Let's go over here to this storm in Illinois to the south and west of the storm that we've been watching near Rockford. We now have a severe thunderstorm y'all watch here for Mount Carroll. So we've got a huge explosion of convection here around Mount Carroll. This is Carroll County, Ogle County, Stevenson County. We've got a huge explosion of convection. Big time winds and hail is going to be possible here. A severe thunderstorm warning will be likely issued for this at some point in the near future. Yeah, things are getting wild out there in northern Illinois. Yeah, Winnebago County, Illinois. We've got a tornado warning out there. We've got somebody in the chat said, should I wait before I hear the sirens before heading to the basement? No. Just go, if you're in the warning, respect the polygon, go ahead and take shelter. Guys, if you just now tuned in, there's a life-threatening situation unfolding right now on the Iowa-Illinois border. There's a law enforcement confirmed tornado on the ground. And that's going to be back here near Davenport, right? Or Muscatine, to the west of Davenport, down there near Muscatine. We had a law enforcement confirmed tornado, and that was down there in Fruitland. And right now, this circulation is preparing to cross the Mississippi River directly into Rock Island and Mercer counties in Illinois. So there's also, we talked about this yesterday, there's like an old dangerous myth that tornadoes can't cross rivers.
New information.
That's completely false. In this storm, it could prove it, right? So we don't want to, rest assured that this thing's going to go away after it goes across the river or something like that. This is potentially a rain-wrapped nocturnal tornado. It's pitch black. You're not going to see it coming. If you live in Andalusia, Edgington, or anywhere in southwestern Rock Island County, your time to prepare is over. You got to get to your basement immediately. And here we go. They did add that observed tag to the tornado warning here in Walworth County. We've seen this on the ground now for a while. We saw the debris signature, and now the National Weather Service is going ahead and flagging that as a confirmed tornado warning in Walworth County. Take shelter in Elkhorn. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. Rotation's going over Elkhorn right now, so hopefully everybody's in their safe spots. Coming back down to Iowa. Rotation's still with us there, south of Fruitland. Muscatine, somebody up here saying it's unnervingly still here. Yeah, just stay in that safe spot. I think you'll be just fine. Steel Highway is pointing us up into the sky here. So this is a great view of the tornado warned storm coming into the area south of Muscatine, Iowa right now. So this is a live view of your confirmed tornado warning, the storm that's prompting that. Moving in. Look at that. You see at the bottom of the screen, there's some smoke there. It's just started to like move with the clouds, so that some of the outflow from this is coming out from this part of the storm here. Just an incredibly ominous view here. From this Steel Highway camera. All right, I'm going to keep this on the sidebar, and I'm going to go look at what Andy's talking about over here. We got another Y'all Watch for Boone County and Polk County and Hardin counties in Iowa. Ames and areas north of Des Moines. You guys have got a strong storm coming into your neck of the woods. So get ready for that. There's no warning on this, but a severe thunderstorm warning may come out soon here. So get ready to get indoors and away from windows. I'd go ahead and do it if I was outside. If you're just now tuning in, we're tracking this big-time storm over here in Muscatine, Iowa. We've got eyes on it from the sky here. Again, if there's a tornado in there, you're not going to be able to see it. It's behind that big wall of water there. So don't go out on the front porch looking for it. By the way, new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Right on top of Andy's Y'all Watch here for Keokuk. So a brand new tornado warning for Hancock, Lee, and Clark counties. We've got rotation right here. And this is near Winchester. That's coming up towards Warsaw. And then it's eventually going to hit Keokuk and then go towards Ferris. Once again, this is your rotation right here. This is where the tornado would be forming, just north of Winchester, and it would go across Highway 61, and then Alexandria, and then the Red Wing area access right up into Keokuk, and then Hamilton. Tornadoes can cross rivers, okay? So it would do that if it lasted that long, and then it would go up towards Ferris. So y'all take shelter up here if you haven't already. Here's that tornado warning up here in Illinois. Rotation on this is looking pretty intense as the storm goes up towards Rockford. So Winnebago, you guys definitely need to be taking shelter. This is a really concerning looking storm. Very concerning indeed. And then, yes, we still do have a tornado warning over here in Walworth County. We had a debris signature that's went away. The rotation looks a lot less robust, but we still have rotation. It's past Elkhorn now, moving towards Bowers and Spring Prairie. So stay sheltered out there for 15 more minutes in Walworth County, Wisconsin. I think we'll be fine after that. Surrounding the tornado warning, there's a larger severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into East Troy, Waterford, Burlington, Fontana, and Walworth. You guys need to be getting ready for that over the next 45 minutes. Somebody said east of Elkhorn, it's calm as could be. That's the calm before the storm. The real thing. You're experiencing it. We're getting plumb smacked over here in Muscatine, Iowa. By the way, let me zoom out a little bit, show you the whole daggone thing here. If you look at the radar from Wisconsin down through Missouri, you're watching the entire personality of this storm system change right now. The cold front has caught up, for the most part, to this disturbance, this thing that was causing all these scattered storms to pop up, and everything's kind of turning into one massive continuous dry or squall line, especially in northern Illinois. Up into Wisconsin. We're still a little bit broken as you go down into St. Louis and Missouri and places, but for the most part, things are congealing into one big line. The tornado threat is not over, though. As you just heard, we got a new tornado warning, but that's something that we're watching. Is we're transitioning from a cellular threat to a linear threat. And they did actually go ahead and issue a tornado warning for Kenosha, Racine, and Walworth counties in Wisconsin. Right there is your rotation. It's going to continue to go right up into Burlington now and potentially cause some problems out there for our friends in Burlington. There's 42,000 people in this. Union Grove, Waterford, Lyons, Wheatland, and Spring Prairie, Wisconsin. You guys are all included. So is my viewer here who says the kiddies are in the bathroom and we're ready once again. And somebody else says, coming right towards me, am I going to see a nadir? I don't think you're going to see a tornado. No, this is not the kind of storm where you see a tornado, but there definitely could be a tornado that comes towards you. You're not going to see it, though. You might feel it. Hopefully not. I think we'll be all right, but definitely take shelter just in case. Tornado warning back here to the south and west of Rockford continues. There's your rotation coming up towards Winnebago right now. 12 minutes remain on that severe thunderstorm. That tornado warning. This is not a tornado warning for Rockford. You might be hearing the sirens, but the warning does not go into Rockford. The sirens are going off for us the second time in 10 minutes, somebody said. By the way, up here close to Milwaukee, we've got a pretty strong storm coming in for you guys as well. This line of storms is coming into Waukesha right now. You guys all right up there? Heavy rain, Lots of wind, maybe some hail coming in right now. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Waukesha. Get indoors and away from windows. Let's go back down to Texas, where we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Grayson County. That's going to go on for 41 more minutes. And then up here in Oklahoma, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Labette and Montgomery counties going on for 11 more minutes. That's going to get moved on up towards Oswego and Columbus for more 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, so y'all watch out over there. Back up to Walworth County. This observed tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire in Elkhorn here soon. You should be able to come out of your safe spots in about 10 minutes. And we're going to shift our focus off towards Kenosha, Racine, and Walworth counties on the eastern side in Wisconsin after that. We've got a y'all watch out here for Pennsylvania. We've got a little storm that's popped up out in front of the main line here that doesn't have a warning on it, and we'll probably use one out here in Wharton and Abbott. So y'all watch out there. We do have a big severe thunderstorm warning for Cameron, Clearfield, and Elk counties. That's going to continue to move off to the east. We also have a low confidence tornado y'all watch on this as well. We're just looking at an area of rotation here near Hicks Run. That's going to go over towards Driftwood. So y'all watch out here in Pennsylvania. We're watching these storms. We got one big severe thunderstorm warning and a couple different more mesoscale areas that we're watching. Keep those alerts on. Keep tracking this radar in your WeatherWise app, and we'll come check back in on you if there's any updates. Big time severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for Rockford, though. This is Winnebago County. 250,000 people are now under a tornado possible. 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind. Severe thunderstorm warning. This, the tornado warning is not going to get expanded into Rockford yet, but I can see a world where there's a new tornado warning issued at some point here associated with this area of rotation that might come up into Rockford a little bit later. But for now, Rockford, we're mainly expecting some large hail and damaging winds. And so we got to get indoors and away from windows. Somebody said, we are weather aware. We've got you on multiple TVs. Appreciate it. Thanks for putting us on the TV. Hopefully everybody's being safe tonight. Hopefully everybody's all right. Yeah, this has turned into a pretty much a continuous squall line here. We're no longer really looking for those classic isolated funnels and hooks. We're looking for quick spin-ups pinned along the leading edge of this gust front on the storms that are coming through. So let's go back down to Davenport. Severe thunderstorm warning out here for Mercer, Rock Island, and Cedar counties in Iowa. That's going to go on for 23 more minutes. And then the tornado warning here goes on for 7 more minutes. The rotation is still with us, by the way. Down here near Eliza, we might end up getting a new tornado warning for Buffalo Prairie, Marston, Hamlet, Reynolds, and places like that out here south of Davenport. And then Davenport, you guys are just going to get hit by the winds and the rain more than likely, but we can't rule out one of those spin-up tornado situations for you as the storm gets closer. So y'all watch out. Back down to Missouri, we got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Marys, Miller, and Phelps counties down here. A tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Vienna and areas north of Rolla. And then we're still watching this storm approaching St. Louis. There's no warning on this yet, but there could be one coming out soon here. If this storm gets much stronger, and it looks like it's definitely capable of getting stronger. It's moving pretty fast, and it's organizing here. Rolla. What did I say? Rolla? Did I say Rolla? Okay, Milwaukee, you guys are officially under a severe thunderstorm warning. Officially under a severe thunderstorm warning in Milwaukee, Wisconsin right now. Another one. Another one. Severe thunderstorm warning for 50 minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be the main thing, and then some heavy rain. More flooding, unfortunately. Somebody said, I'm ready for the storm in New Berlin. Somebody said, it's getting freaky over here. Somebody else said, bring it on. Oof. More hail damage out there in Kansas. Oh my gosh. That's bad stuff. Here's some more damage from Clinton, Missouri. So this is some of the more intense damage that I think we've seen from Clinton, Missouri. Doesn't look, too terrible. I don't know exactly what we're looking at here. But this could be some pretty significant damage here. But notice how all the vegetation is pretty well intact around it. So not seeing anything too terrible once again, but we're going to keep an eye on this and we'll keep you updated on that. Thank you so much, Hunter, for sending that in.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we did get a new tornado warning for Racine County out here in Wisconsin. So now we've got this area of rotation right here, south and west of Buena Park, north and west of Waterford. That's going to move down towards North Cape, and it's going to move down towards the Aurora Medical Center out here in Wisconsin. Take shelter. This is, once again, a tornado warning for 34,000 people out there. Union Grove, Waterford, Rochester, Franksville, Ives Grove, and Thompsonville, Wisconsin. Take shelter immediately. Meteorologist Andy Hill's calling me.
And we should definitely take a peek at that Pennsylvania tornado y'all watch. That one has got a tight couplet on it. I'd be surprised if that wasn't attempting to produce a tornado there right over the State Highway 120 or County Highway 120 there north of Driftwood, Pennsylvania. I'd be surprised if we don't get a warning for that. We should definitely consider warning that.
All right. Thank you so much, Meteorologist Andy Hill. This is our tight couplet that we're talking about right here. Potential tornado going on right now in Pennsylvania on Highway 120. Okay, so if you're out here in Grove Hill or Lushbaugh, you guys need to be taking shelter just as soon as that warning comes through. In fact, probably shouldn't even wait for the warning to come through because we've got some confidence here that this is producing a tornado right now. So Grove Hill, north of Huntley, Lushbaugh, you guys are all in the path of a tornado that may have actually already been down for a little bit. You can see that we've got a tiny little bit of a debris signature there. That's going to be moving east. I don't know how long it'll stay on the ground, but we got to, think about our friends in Leedy as well. You guys could be, dealing with this as well. So thank you, Andy, for bringing our attention to this. Hopefully we got the word out here to some people. Guys, we got 60,000 people watching right now. If everybody liked the stream right now and everybody shared the stream, we'd shoot up to like 70,000. And we might be able to reach some of these more rural areas like this whenever we got little stuff like that. Whenever Andy brings this information up, it's super helpful if you're watching, if you've got somebody watching that knows you, that can call you and tell you about it. You know what I'm saying? So if you know somebody out here in Leedy, maybe call them and tell them like, hey, there's some rotation out there on this storm. We need to take this seriously. And you need to take shelter, even though they're going to be like, the sirens ain't going off. Well, but Andy said, that's what you can say. But Andy said, and I'll be like, oh, okay. Out here in West Allis, Wisconsin, we got a strong storm coming through. This is out there in Milwaukee. We're watching that closely. We also got a tornado warning out here for Hancock, Lee, and Clark counties in Iowa, Illinois, and Missouri. That's going to go on for 31 more minutes. Somebody out there said it's plumb wild right now. So we're having some plumb wild activities. And then additionally, a tornado warning out here to the south and west of Davenport is going to be in effect for Mercer and Rock Island counties for the next 46 minutes. And this thing is still looking pretty likely to produce a tornado. I mean, this is, you got your little hook right here. The algorithm here is painting it as a moderate confidence. So this has consistently shown signs of rotation right in this area. That's going to be moving over towards Buffalo Prairie and Marston and Hamlet. So y'all need to be taking shelter inside of our tornado warning here for Mercer and Rock Island counties. It's a very dangerous storm. Speaking of dangerous storms, we also got a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for Kenosha. Kenosha, Summers, and Racine, you guys are all now under a severe thunderstorm warning, okay? Big time problems here with our storm coming in, because we also have embedded tornado warnings in here. We still have a tornado warning over here for Burlington and Wheatland, and then a completely separate one for Waterford. And these areas of rotation are not letting up. There's still rotation right along this red and green line where the red and green meets. We got several little areas where tornadoes can spin up very easily. Very easily. Somebody said, I'm not scared, I'm prepared, and I'm outside. I'd get inside, buddy. Get inside. This is what it looks like out there in Milwaukee. Severe storm coming through now. We've got you covered. We're monitoring the heck out of this situation, y'all. We are monitoring the absolute crap out of this situation. We've got you covered. Once again, I do think that one of the bigger threats in Milwaukee over the next little bit is going to be heavy rain and flash flooding. But right now, and for the next couple of minutes, there's also going to be the potential for some hail and some damaging winds. Hail and damaging winds are going to be
A new
possible.
tornado warning has been issued.
We just got a brand new tornado warning, by the way. Another area of rotation is spun up here west of Bluegrass in Iowa, and that's going to be for Davenport. My goodness. We've got a tornado warning now for Davenport in Iowa. And that's going to be for 150,000 people. This is Rock Island County, Illinois, Muscatine County, Iowa, and Scott County, Iowa. We got Davenport in there, Moline, Bettendorf, Rock Island, Milan, and Bluegrass all in the direct path of this rotation. So now it's your turn to get to shelter now. It's your turn to get to shelter now out there in these areas. So go ahead and do that. We've got 150,000 people under this tornado warning. Winds are picking up now. Somebody said the winds are picking up now. We got somebody else out here says, Ralph Wiggum chuckles, I'm in danger. You actually are. You actually are. The rotation is going right over your house right now. Hopefully you're in your safe spot. This right here could consolidate and produce a tornado as it goes over towards Walnut Grove and Milan. This is what it looks like out there in Davenport right now. It looks like a normal, nice night at the Mississippi River Bridge.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But it's time to take shelter. It's what it's time to do. We've got a new tornado warning down here in Missouri, by the way. This storm just popped up near Vienna, and we've got a tornado warning for Marys County in Missouri. There's your rotation right there. It's coming up towards areas south and east of Vienna. Take shelter now. Going back up here to Davenport once again, if anybody's just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning for Rock Island, Muscatine, and Scott counties in Illinois and Iowa for 27 minutes. We're encouraging you to take shelter underground if you can. If you can't, you want to get into the most interior room of your home with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Interior bathroom, interior closet, interior hallway, something with no windows, preferably. Protect yourself from flying debris. Coming back down here to Illinois, right on the border here, we got a tornado warning for Hancock and Lee and Clark counties. Encouraging you to take shelter out there too. And we still have a tornado warning for Racine County in Wisconsin. That's going to be going on for the next 26 minutes. 26 minutes. Stay sheltered. I got all kinds of people tuning in from Milwaukee out here. Somebody said the creeks are coming up. Yep, flooding's going to be the big thing here. Is a tornado coming? No, not for Milwaukee. But there is some rotation right here. But that'll be going out over the lake here soon. It's past your house. And I think the main threat for you guys is going to be the rain. Like if you live in a flood-prone area, this is going to get pretty nasty pretty fast. It's going to get very nasty, very fast out there. Dang, here's where some of the stronger winds are right now. This is a live look at the storm coming into Milwaukee. And you can see we've got some intense winds coming down out here, and that's going to be moving into the Greenfield area and Greendale area. Dang. Yeah, this is where most of the strong winds are right now. Right in here. You see the increased reflectivity right in here? That's where I'm seeing most of the dangerous winds coming through. And that's going to be moving right into the South Milwaukee area over the next little bit. Holy smokes. Dang. That's what's happening in Milwaukee right now. Let's go back to the severe thunderstorm warning in Rockford, Illinois. Rockford, you guys no longer have the tornado warning, but there is still a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning working in, especially on the northwest side of town. Some hail's falling right now out here. 1-inch hail was just recorded 9 minutes ago south of Wimpletown. That's moving up towards Latham Park. Somebody said the flags are going in on one way and out the other. Yep. You got all kinds of, rotating winds really coming right over Rockford. The rotation's still there. This is still a rotating supercell, but it's not enough to have a tornado warning right now. We're keeping an eye on it, though. We're going back over here to Pennsylvania, where we continue to have an area of this storm that is producing tornadoes. And, we've yet to have a tornado warning be issued for this. But here we go again, right as the storm comes up towards Leedy in Pennsylvania, and then eventually Tamarack and Cross Fork and Keeney Mountain. We are going to have another chance at a tornado here. So once again, there's no tornado warning on this. The people out here have no idea that this thing has probably already produced a tornado. And it could be doing it again as it comes into Leedy. So if you know anybody in Pennsylvania, let them know that this storm means business. Hopefully we'll at least get a severe thunderstorm warning here soon, but preferably a tornado warning for this area right here. Let's go back over here into Illinois, where we still have that tornado warning out here for Keokuk and Elviston. This is going to go on for 23 minutes. Our rotation is right down here near Elderville, moving between Elviston and Elderville towards Basco. Stay sheltered for 23 minutes. And here's what Milwaukee looks like right now. Lots of lightning out there. Davenport, you guys are still under a tornado warning. Hopefully everybody's still sheltered out there in Davenport. Looks like we've got some people on the road, but not too many. Not too many people out there on the roads right now. That's good. A strong storm is about to move through. That is capable of producing a tornado. So hopefully everybody gets off the road. Hopefully everybody gets off this bridge here and takes shelter. Current situation is we've got 6 tornado warnings right now and 19 severe thunderstorm warnings. 6 tornado warnings. There's one. The other one's down here in Hancock County and Lee County. And then the other one's going to be in Racine and Racine County in Wisconsin. Sorry. That's going to continue for 21 more minutes. Some of the stronger winds and the potential rotations about to hit this camera right here. And I think we can see the storm coming in from this camera. Actually, you can see the shelf cloud right there. You want to watch out for the little lowerings that you see like this. That might be something that we've got to keep an eye on here if we've got a tornado on the way. We do have a tornado warning, so we do want to take this seriously, and we want to treat it as if there's a tornado on the ground, right? So take shelter out there in Struttervent, Summers, and Kenosha. We were just over here last night. The storm's going to be coming towards you next, okay? Meteorologist Andy Hill is pulling me over here to Illinois, south of the Keokuk storm. Now we're looking at just north of Quincy, Missouri, north and west of Camp Point, Illinois. We've got a medium confidence severe thunderstorm y'all watch here. A new storm has popped up, and it's not got a warning yet. So we think that there's a pretty good chance that one of those is coming here soon as the storm goes up towards Chile and Lorain. We've got quarter-size hail coming out of this already. It's going to hit, Lima in 27 minutes and Lorain in 40 minutes. Y'all watch out. And we also have a severe thunderstorm warning surrounding the 2 tornado warnings out here between Muscatine and Davenport for general 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind concerns. Kenosha, we are watching you very closely. Both of these tornado warnings are continuing, but the rotation is not quite as robust as it once was. We've got some over here near Kilburnville. This camera is literally right in the middle of that, by the way. If there was a tornado with this system, you'd just about see it cross the road here, but of course it's hard to see anything on this. And if you're driving out there in whiteout conditions with the heavy rain and the big wind gusts going through, you definitely can't see it. Got some pretty good wind gusts coming across the road here at Oak Creek. So yeah, dangerous storm coming into the South Milwaukee area right now. This is a part of our tornado warning. You can see that right before the storm hits here, you've got no precipitation really, and the wind starts blowing, then all of a sudden a wall of water hits you, and inside of that wall of water could contain a tornado. But you can't see it coming, so don't go out in the front porch looking for it. Still looking at Davenport here. Tornado warning continues for 18 more minutes. Somebody said that it's very calm out there in Davenport right now. Where the force field hold. I don't know, buddy. We'll see. Let's see here. Andy's Y'all Watch, by the way, we're still watching for a potential storm to get severe warned here. This thing is already producing quarter-size hail to the south of Keokuk. This is eventually going to go up towards Macomb, but it's going up towards Brooklyn in about an hour, and it's crazy that this doesn't have a warning yet. This is definitely severe. Milwaukee, by the way, you guys are still under your severe thunderstorm warning. Downtown Milwaukee still has the big part of the storm coming through Bayview right now. Here's some of the strong winds coming through downtown Milwaukee right now. How are you guys doing? Is the power getting knocked out anywhere out there? These are definitely strong enough wind gusts to knock out the power. I mean, not super widespread, but in certain spots. In certain spots, it can definitely happen. So we're going to keep an eye on that as the storm continues to come through Milwaukee here. Literally, downtown's getting hit pretty good. All right, let's go back down here to areas south of Davenport, Mercer, and Rock Island. You guys are still under a tornado warning. This thing has still got a little hook on it near Marston. It's still trying to produce a tornado. It's probably produced a couple of small tornadoes, in its lifetime. It's going to do it again, potentially between Hamlet and Gingle Corners. Preemption in Matherville. You guys need to be taking shelter out there. We're watching this thing approach Cambridge downstream as well. And then Davenport, yes, we're still watching you too. The rotation with your storm has let up a little bit, but it's still there, and we're still monitoring the situation here as the storm gets closer. Everybody stay in your safe spot, at least for like 15 more minutes. Down here in Missouri, we've got a tornado warning continuing for 30 more minutes. Stay sheltered out there in Marys County. And then we're still watching Pennsylvania as well. We got several areas of rotation that we've been tracking. I believe we had a tornado out here in Pennsylvania earlier that was unwarned. The good news is on that, the rotation has calmed down a little bit. We'll see if that comes back on this part right here. But right now, everything's all right. It's surprising that we don't have at least a severe thunderstorm warning, but for the most part, everything's just fine. Trying to see if we can see anything from any of these Davenport cameras. Can't really tell. Does look like lightning is potentially on the increase here as we look at the storm approach from Bettendorf. Still got people on that bridge, though. Here's a camera down here to the west of Racine that's watching the storm come in. You can see the motion, the rising motion on the clouds right here. That's the front of the storm. Right behind that, we've got a big wall of cool wind and rain coming out. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning out here for Crawford, Franklin, and Gasconade counties in Missouri. This is going to be coming past Rolla here, up Interstate 44. We've got another area of storms or another area of damaging winds that's going to be possible. So get indoors and away from windows out there. That storm eventually is going to come up towards St. Louis, which we've got our own kind of mess of a storm out here in St. Louis right now that's causing a lot of lightning, some heavy rain. None of this is under any sort of warning, but you guys are going to be having a loud night of severe weather, or at least strong storms for the next hour to 3 hours. So lock in St. Louis. I don't know if we'll see necessarily a whole lot of severe weather, but you're going to get a lot of lightning, a lot of rain, a lot of wind. Back up here to Milwaukee. Severe thunderstorm warning continues, and the rain's still coming down. Flash flood warnings in effect, obviously, because we can't deal with too much more rain out here, but the heaviest part of the storm is about to move out over the lake. So that's good news. All the tornado warnings down here around Milwaukee have been allowed to expire. The tornado warning for Davenport has been allowed to expire. And then the tornado warning over here for Mercer and Rock Island County continues, and the rotation is over Hamlet right now. This is absolutely wild. Right here, you know, as the sun went down, things really kind of popped off again, didn't they? Big time. Current situation, we got 3 tornado warnings, 12 severe thunderstorm warnings. So far today, we've had 22 tornado warnings and 201 severe thunderstorm warnings. It's been a busy day again, y'all. Just absolutely popping off out here. We got everybody checking in Davenport as well. Guys, you aren't even under a severe thunderstorm warning, which is quite surprising. I think the storm that's coming through Davenport right now is, I would consider it severe. You know, so I would definitely be indoors and away from windows at least out here if I was in the Davenport area. You can see that the rain's starting to fall here at the Mississippi River Bridge. And the storm's going to continue to come through, but we're not under any sort of warning now in Davenport. You're okay to come out of your safe spots. I would stay indoors and away from windows, but you don't need to be in the basement for this. Mercer, Rock Island counties, you guys are still under that tornado warning too. The rotation has let up, but it's still there near Hamlet. We're going to see what happens here. They might issue this warning again and push it out a little bit farther east towards Cambridge, or they might not. We'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do. We'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do there. Wow, look at this. Double rainbow and lightning out there in Cedar Rapids earlier. Thank you so much, Lynn, for sending that in. Here's a look at the storm coming into Ankeny, Iowa. Shoot. That's ominous. San Angelo. And here's the thunderstorm going over the Brewers American Family Field, causing water to come down inside. Oh, my gosh. Is this tonight? What, I know there was a game last night, but is there one tonight too? Or is this from last night? Oh, man. Big time flooding going on in Waukesha.
I mean, holy shit.
Sorry. Language warning. Obviously, you look outside your house and you see that. On your downstairs, that's what you're going to say. But oh my goodness, dude, this is actually pretty serious looking flooding out there coming into the Waukesha area. Dang. Very serious looking flooding out there coming in. So a flash flood warning obviously in effect. Water's rising around homes and businesses out there, and the rain's not stopped yet. Tornado warning in Carthage, Illinois. This is a nice selfie in the safe space, a safe space selfie there. Thank you so much for sending that in. Here's footage inside the Veterans Ice Arena as the wall was ripped off from a tornado. This was in Ann Arbor, Michigan last night. The wall literally came down. Thank you, Chris, for sending that in. Intense stuff there. Really cool looking clouds out there from McKenzie. Thank you so much for that. Hey, huge shout out to Trey putter person. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. But thank you so much for the very generous contribution here. It says, us Wisconsinites appreciate you and Andy's coverage. Again, probably Friday too. Yes, we will probably be talking to you again on Friday, unfortunately. That's what's going on there. Hey, Bulls. Now, what's going on here? Okay. I thought we had some overpass ogres. I was getting ready to start ranting. But this is a flood. These people can't go. Look over here. We got a flash flood going on right now. These people cannot go any further. You got water blocking the road here. This is I-43 at 94 at Chase Avenue at Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I was getting ready to start being like, hey, we got some bridge bozos over here, huh? And I mean, like, it does look like this overpass is what's causing it. And it kind of is. It's the, it's the water that's piled up here. But yeah, no, big time traffic backup out there. Huge traffic backup right now in Milwaukee due to the flash flooding. Oh, here we go. Somebody's trying it. Somebody's trying it. Oh my gosh, it's over the hood. It covered up the headlights. You see that? They made it through. Okay, here we go. Monkey see, monkey do. We're all going to try it. Everybody's trying it. Uh-oh. All right, everybody's made it through so far. One at a time here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now people are stopping. Now people are stopping. Why are we stopping? Oh, my gosh. It's covering up the headlights. The wrong car goes through here. They're going to start floating. This is not good. One of these cars is going to get stalled up. Oh, here we go. I think that, oh, no. I mean, it's impressive that everybody's made it through so far. This is absolutely insane. Remember, guys, turn around, don't drown. The water is still rising right now. The rain has stopped here, but the water is still rising. Okay? And somebody is going to be somebody that goes through there, and it's going to be an inch higher than it was before, and they're going to get stalled out, and they're going to start floating. And now somebody's going to have to come rescue you. And now they're shutting down the road. This is absolutely plumb wild. What's going on here with this flash flood in Milwaukee? Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a flood happening on this underpass in Milwaukee at Chase Avenue. And we've got some people that are, pushing through. But I think most people are playing it smart. Most people are like, you know what? I'm going to wait for that water to go down a little bit. I don't know. Is this car right here floating or is it stalled out? Like something's going on right here. But the water's deepest right here. It's literally going over their headlights. It's literally going over their headlights whenever they try to go through. And it's obviously sketchy enough to where not everybody is wanting to go through. Like most of these people up front here are not having it. Yeah, this car right here is stalled, I think. We just had what, like 20-something people probably go through, though? So like we've got some smart people right here that are not going, but that like there's some people back here with big yee trucks. They're just slamming on the horn. Hey, go on, it's a mud puddle. Go on, son, you can do it. I gotta get home. The Brewers, the game's on. Come on. So like they're getting peer pressured right now. They're like, oh, well, I did see that Honda Civic. It just went through. Maybe I can go through. Somebody's going to try it again here, and the water's risen another 2 inches. And now they're going to get stuck. I'm telling y'all, this right here is how it happens. This is how it unfolds right here. All right, here we go. Another one's coming. We're going to see what happens with this vehicle. I think this looks like a big truck. They should have no problem. Like this is like a big semi truck or something, right? We're going to watch this come through, and then we're going to go check out the radar again. Jared, do me a favor and suggest this camera so that it stays up on the on my top list here. Okay, that one got through. This is number 86. Okay, so I'm going to go back over here, and we're going to look at meteorologist Andy Hill's latest y'all watch for 28 more minutes. It looks like we did get a severe thunderstorm warning over here for Shandaken. And that's for Greene and Ulster counties. That's going to go over for one more minute. But we do also have a y'all watch back here for the Big Indian Wilderness and Never Sink. So you guys need to be watching out over there. We also have a tornado warning still down here south and west of Davenport, but for the most part, the rotation has let up. And then out here in Missouri, we are watching this storm down here north of Carthage, and still no warning in St. Louis. All right. So that's what's going on with that. And then for the most part, the worst of the storm is over in Milwaukee as well. Milwaukee is no longer experiencing severe weather, but we still have some rain continuing, and that's what's causing the flooding out here. We also have some runoff happening. Look, we got 3 stalled cars here. 3 cars are completely immobile, but we've got more people trying it. At some point, the water is going to start going down, and in fact, it might already be doing that. I don't know the logistics of the hydrological, setup of this particular overpass. But yeah, it's still going over the headlights. Like the water is probably getting inside the car whenever they do that. Like the water is getting in the cabin of the vehicle whenever they go through. But yeah, the water could be going down already. I know when we first switched over here, this side was also backed up because water was over this side of the road, and now it's not. So, the water's probably going down. These people are going to get home. But yeah, I would just, the rule is turn around, don't drown, right? Because you never know really how deep the water is until you get in there. Oh my gosh, dude. Is this one stuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, imagine getting stuck in the middle of that, and then a big bus drives by you, causing a tsunami, a 2-foot wave that comes in through the crack in the door. This person's not having a great day. This person's not, they was like, I wasn't going to do it. I wasn't going to do it. Oh no, that's actually terrible. Yeah, they're stuck. They're in a bad situation. We've got other people over here turning around. It looks to me like there's actually an option here for people to turn around. Are you seeing what I'm seeing right here? So there's an option. You can either drive through the water and join the pool of the collecting pool of cars that are stalled out here, or you can turn around and join traffic, more traffic this way. So the choice is it's yours. It's up to you. I would say, probably 90% of the cars that have driven through this have made it through. So it's tempting. It's tempting because there's no traffic on the other side of this. You can drive whatever speed you want going down this road. You just got to make it through the flood first. And as we can see, not everybody makes it through. So if you're just now tuning in, we're watching a flash flood situation out here in Milwaukee.
A new tornado
because we've
warning
got some significant rainfall that's happened out here, and it's caused a very, very interesting situation with the traffic out here. We've been kind of commentating over it, but we did just get a new tornado warning that we need to go and talk about down here south and west of Missouri. So Crawford, Franklin, and Gasconade counties out here in Missouri are under a tornado warning for the next 41 minutes. We do have some rotation out here generally between Owensville and Bourbon. That's coming over Highway 19 here, moving towards T, Spring Bluff, Noser Mill, and Jeffreysburg. That's eventually going to go all the way up there to Villa Ridge as well. Union, you guys are included in this as well. We've got 83,000 people inside of that warning, and we're encouraging every single one of you to take shelter now. Crawford, Franklin, Gasconade counties, Oak Grove Village, Gerald, St. Clair, Sullivan, Union, and Washington in Missouri. You guys are all included here. Please take shelter indoors, preferably underground, but if you can't get underground, get into the most interior room with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible at the lowest floor of a sturdy building. And we'll be all right. The rotation here isn't too terrible, but we do have a tornado warning, so we're going to respect that polygon. We're going to respect that polygon. All right. Coming back up here to Milwaukee, the storm is out to the lake. Okay, the storm's done. Kenosha, you still have some storms. Okay, you still have some storms coming, but the tornado warnings are not there anymore. And then we've still got some stuff coming down towards Chicago a little bit later. But for the most part, everything's getting down below severe limits. All right. One of the main things that we have to be concerned about is the flash flooding. And this is one of the reasons why right here. We got 4, maybe 5 cars here that are stalled. This one, there's one right here, by the way, just in case you can't see this. Like there's a car right here literally kind of floating and bobbing around in the floodwaters because it got stuck right in the middle. Now, the water is going down. I can tell actually now myself that the water definitely is receding. So at some point here, everybody's going to be able to make it through fine. And I also don't think that this person's life is in danger necessarily. It's not like the water's rising to the point where they're going to get swept away. They're just stuck and they're going to get wet. That's what's happening there. So it doesn't look like a huge emergency or anything. It's just an incredibly unfortunate situation for the people who are getting stuck out here. By the way, we're being told that police are on the way here to help out. Apparently, they didn't know. Apparently they did not know. So yeah, hopefully the water keeps going down here, but you can see that we still have our cars stalled out here and people are still trying it. But I think the majority of people are turning around right here, which is probably the smartest thing to do. Coming back over here to this storm in Iowa, coming up towards State Center, we do have a severe thunderstorm coming out of Colo towards State Center with golf ball size hail. We just got upgraded to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning out here. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for Colo and State Center. That's going to be Marshall and Story counties in Iowa. Get indoors and away from windows. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Grundy Center out there in Hardin and Marshall counties. We're asking you to take shelter as well. Lots of thunder and lightning. It's a busy start to this storm system. You ain't wrong. You are not wrong. Very busy start indeed. Fort Dodge, there's a little storm to your south as well out there in Webster County. Get indoors and away from windows over there. And then coming down here to Barton County and Jasper County in Missouri, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Lamar. This is all happening north of Joplin. This has been happening north of Joplin all day, and the reason is because the storms ain't moving. They're moving southwest to northeast, not west to east, and that's causing training to happen, leading to flash flooding. So Cherokee, Barton, and Jasper counties are also under a flash flood warning. We're also under a flash flood warning up here in Milwaukee, which is where we continue to watch an unfolding flash flooding situation up here. Yeah, I think the water is receding a little bit, but the intense heavy rain threat has shifted south across the state a little bit. We've got a rapid onset flash flood warning for Boone and Winnebago counties, including the city of Rockford down there in Illinois, too. So, these places took on 4 inches of rain yesterday, so the soil's completely maxed out. It can't absorb another drop. It can't absorb another drop of rain. Yeah, we got a lot more success stories now with this. Pretty much everybody's coming through now, and I don't see any water going over the headlights at all. Some of the other ones that were going through, literally, you couldn't see their headlights for like 30 seconds. It was nuts. You saw them go in, you just hope they'd come out on the other side. All right, let's take a look at this tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Kenosha. This is continuing to move into Kenosha. We've got a severe thunderstorm moving in now with 60 mile per hour winds. The tornado warning is not there anymore. But somebody asked, how do I think it's looking for Bristol? I do think that you're going to get hit by some winds, but for the most part, I don't think you've got anything to worry about. A little bit of a different story on this tornado warning down here in the eastern Missouri area, south and west of St. Louis. We've got a little bit of rotation here near Sullivan. I've got a viewer down here that says they're in the garage. You should not be in the garage for this, just in case anybody needed to know that, just in case anybody needed to hear that. This is a dangerous storm. We got to take shelter out here in St. Clair, okay? The good news is it doesn't look like there's a big tornado on the ground or anything. This is a precautionary tornado warning with radar indicated rotation, and for the most part, it's broad and weak at this point. But if it tightens up, and it very well could, this could be a bad day for you. So we're going to keep a very close eye on the situation for you. By the way, the rotation is right here, and we can't see much of anything going on right here. So we're keeping an eye on that as the storm goes off to the north and east. Additionally, we're watching some flooding. Whoa. What happened? You took it away, Jared? We've got some heavy rain and flooding going on down here in Paris, Texas as well. This is down there near Sherman. We got a strong storm coming through, and it's below severe limits, but we're still watching this stuff as well as the storms move off to the east. We do have a storm moving through Fort Smith, Arkansas right now, too. That's pretty strong, but it's not strong enough to warrant a severe thunderstorm warning. We've got an off-brand dollar store discount, Temu, Wish.com severe thunderstorm warning for Charleston, and that's going to be for Crawford, Franklin, and Sebastian counties. And the reason I used so many different words to describe this is because it's a special weather statement. What does that mean? It's like a step below. It's less than a severe thunderstorm warning, okay? Let's fly up here to the storms in Iowa that are coming in. Look at this. Look at the shelf cloud that you can see through this camera. Watch. Boom. This is real time coming into State Center, Iowa. We've got a great view of the shelf cloud coming here on the Steel Highway camera number 86. Big time shelf cloud visible there with that severe thunderstorm that's coming in right now. So you guys need to be getting ready for some hail out here. We got a hail report just a few minutes ago of 1-inch hail. Does look like the storm's capable of producing up to golf ball size hail on its approach up towards Marshalltown. It'll be in Marshalltown in 34 minutes, and it'll be in Lincoln in 58. Here's the lightning out there in Elkhart. That's out there in Polk County, Iowa. Thank you so much, Dallin Parker, for sending that in. There's another view of that storm earlier out there in Mercer County, Pennsylvania. A big monster of a storm. Cody, thanks for sending that in. More double rainbows. PDS double rainbow outbreak today. It was pretty nuts. Dang, nice lightning shot there, Cassie. And then here's some more of that flooding out there in Oklahoma. Wait, is this in Oklahoma or Milwaukee? This is 84th Oklahoma Street in Milwaukee, I guess. But yeah, flooding is definitely a big deal right now out there in Milwaukee. We saw all kinds of evidence for that as we've seen through the traffic cameras alone. There's some more. Milwaukee, flash flood. My husband will not be happy about his car drowning. Yeah, that's a lot of water out there. A lot of water. A lot of water. Thank you so much for sending this stuff in, guys. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to share your photos and videos with me. Wait, is this the thing that we were just looking at? Did somebody film themselves, or this is a different? I'm confused. This is the same thing, or is this different? I feel like this is different. Yeah, this is a different overpass. It's got to be, because. Or it was at a much different time than any time we were looking at it, because there's no stalled cars here. It just looks different. But yeah, this is close to the Brewer Stadium. Lightning coming into Davenport there from a viewer. Thanks for sending that in. Storm coming into the west side of Des Moines. That's a very cool view of that. Storm base is down here, and you're seeing like the storm getting sent up into the air and then just boom, kind of run over by that jet. Very cool. We saw this earlier. And here's an awesome drone photo of the thunderstorms east of Carroll, Iowa. Thanks for sending that in. Let's go back over here to our tornado warning. In Franklin County, Missouri, we do have a tornado warning continuing over here. We got a couple broad areas of rotation. Just to be cautious, we are going to encourage everyone to stay sheltered for 27 more minutes. 27 more minutes, and we should be fine to come out of our tornado safe spots. So yeah, the storm overall, it's not gonna feel like a very strong storm to you if you're in Union. There's just a couple spots of spin that we're concerned about. Somebody said they're in their shelter up here in Lyon. All right, we'll stay there for 27 more minutes, and I think you'll be just fine, okay? Nothing to worry about here. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Storms are getting closer to St. Louis, which it is already like storming in St. Louis. There's just none of the storms that are currently in town right now are warranting a severe thunderstorm warning. Not even a Temu, Wish.com, half price, fat-free, gluten-free severe thunderstorm warning. They're letting these things go completely raw out here in St. Louis. No polygons on anything. And that's because it's mostly just garden variety, thunder boomers right now. Holy smokes, dude. Milwaukee is underwater, dude. This is Water Street. The aptly named Water Street in downtown Milwaukee is underwater. Yeah, you might as well, Joe. We got a lot of this stuff. Ooh, nice. Nice shelf cloud. Thanks for sending that in, Carrie. More flooding out here. Dang, dude. Milwaukee's just absolutely getting... I'm glad the rain stopped. Who knows what this would look like if it didn't stop. More images from Ottawa, Kansas the other day. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Once again, ryanhallyall.com/submit if you ever want to send in a photo or a video. Only do it if you can do so safely, of course. All right, checking back in on our tornado warning over here in Franklin County. This is going to go on for several more minutes. We're going to ask you to stay in your safe spots. This storm is eventually going to come up towards St. Louis. It could take a while. It could take a while, but remember, you're not really going to notice the difference between what you've got going on in St. Louis right now and this stuff down here, unless there's some more rotation on it, and then you might get a tornado warning. But for the most part, we're going to be watching just some heavy rain, lightning, and thunder, and some winds moving over the St. Louis area over the next couple of hours, okay? It's nothing to be too concerned about. Somebody says, how does it look? Are we cooked? You're definitely not cooked. Our time has come. It's not that deep. You guys are being dramatic. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Watching to see if the system will weaken before it hits St. Louis County. I actually don't think it'll weaken. I think there's a chance that this actually could, intensify a little bit and be a pretty strong wind producer as it comes in. Remember, this tornado warning over here, while serious and should be respected, and you should take shelter for it, it is a precautionary tornado warning. There is absolutely no indication that we have a tornado with this right now, but there's some areas of rotation that could lead to that in the near future. Dang, Texas is getting plumb smacked. Yeah, our storm over here in Sherman. We got a severe thunderstorm warning out here in Sherman, Texas right now. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And this is what it looks like out there as that storm continues to come through with very strong winds and some hail. That's eventually going to go up towards Durant. And we're continuing to watch our tornado warning up here for Franklin County in Missouri. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Grundy Center, by the way. Up here. This storm is eventually going to make it up there towards Waterloo. It'll be there in about an hour. On its path up to Waterloo, it'll hit Stout, Morrison. It'll be in Grundy Center proper there in about 37 minutes or so. More flooding in Milwaukee. Dang, son. There's some hail out there in Butler County, Iowa. Dude. Is there anywhere in Milwaukee that's not underwater in any road? There's cars floating out there. Do you see that? Floating car. And I'm pretty sure there's multiple floating cars out here. Look at this time lapse. All right, getting tired. It's only been 6.5 hours. I'm already saying time lapse instead of time lapse. That's not good. That's a nice time lapse there, Raisin. Thanks for sending that in. Lots of lightning there. Hail out there in Butler County again. Lots of lightning on the storm in Fruitland, Iowa. This is the one that had that tornado warning on it. Ernie, thank you for sending that in. Hopefully everybody's all right. We've got thousands of these rainbow photos in here, and we love every single one of them. We love every single one of them. Thank you for sending us this stuff today, guys. I really do appreciate it. It helps fill the gaps here, and it helps us tell the weather story. I think that this is a big, important part of doing what we do here. We wouldn't know how bad the flooding was in Milwaukee if we were just looking at reports and flash flood warnings. So this actually really does help, and we wouldn't know how beautiful Earth was. We wouldn't have a reminder of like why this rain is technically worth it, if it wasn't for all the rainbow pics. So thank you for sending all that stuff in. Here's a drone shot of Edgerton earlier. Got lots of lightning out there in Ogle County, Illinois. This is coming from a viewer out there. More shelf clouds, and it's raining so hard the water was coming into the Brewers Stadium during the game. Dang. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, that's some intense flooding. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you got other stuff you want to share with us. This was in Michigan. I'm guessing yesterday. Some pretty intense damage out there on that front. Checking back in on our tornado warning in Missouri. We've got 18 minutes left on it. Rotation is still broad. We don't have too much to talk about here other than there is some rotation. It just went by Sullivan. You can see the winds are picking up down here. So we do have a severe storm capable of producing a tornado coming up Interstate 44 right now. That's going to be coming up towards St. Louis at some point in the near future. I don't know if they'll have a warning on it by the time it gets there, but you guys are in for lots of rain, lots of lightning, lots of wind tonight in St. Louis. It's going to be a little loud for the next couple of hours. Just get ready for that. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Same thing for you guys in New York. Greene and Ulster counties. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now for 32 minutes. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Don't know if these storms are as electric with the lightning. I can't see much on this traffic camera here, but it's definitely coming over there towards Saugerties. There's some nice rays coming through in Illinois earlier. And then here's a good view of that shelf cloud from Kenosha County, Wisconsin. Grundy, Hardin, and Marshall counties continue to be under a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Grundy Center. And we do have a tornado watch continuing for the Fort Smith area. That's going to be allowed to expire here pretty soon. The storms are kind of letting up a little bit. And we also have a tornado watch over here for a lot of Missouri that's about to be allowed to expire too, because the storms are moving out of that watch, really. Now, one place where I think it's going to continue for a little while, probably down here near Springfield, Missouri, Joplin, this area. The storms finally made it into Joplin, by the way, but they don't have a warning on it. It looks like it's mostly heavy rain. It's probably pretty loud, lots of lightning, definitely some wind in there, but there's no severe thunderstorm warning or anything right now in Joplin. But thank goodness, honestly, Joplin's getting hit by this storm right now, because the storms were not moving, and we had so much rain just to the north and west of Joplin, and now the stuff's finally getting out of here. Big time flash flood warning here. We got a flood report in of a water rescue. There's a water rescue happening up here 14 minutes ago, north and east of Asbury. So significant stuff going on back here. Nonstop lightning and heavy rain and strong winds right now. This tornado warning for Davenport and Burlington's also about ready to expire. Things are calming down tonight. Will we go live tomorrow? Probably not. This is our outlook for the rest of the night here. Slight risk, marginal risk in the green. Tomorrow, this is what we're looking at. We got a large marginal risk from Memphis all the way up into Vermont and New Hampshire. And we got a slight risk in there for New York and Vermont. We'll probably take tomorrow off just because, well, first of all, I'm going to make a video to talk about the upcoming severe weather threat. And also, we're having our annual festival, our state fair, our Hillbilly Days festival here in my neck of the woods. And I want to take the kids out there. So we're going to take the least concerning severe weather day off tomorrow as far as live streams go. I'm going to, go touch grass, and then we will be back here on Friday for this. And this actually looks like it's going to be pretty nuts. This looks like it's going to be pretty nuts. We've got a pretty significant severe weather outbreak possible on Friday. So we will be talking a lot about Oklahoma City, Kansas City again, especially up there towards Des Moines, Davenport, Rockford. Doesn't look like Milwaukee's currently in the crosshairs, but there's just a lot of places that we've been talking about a lot here recently that are going to be in the path of dangerous storms yet again on Friday. So we'll be doing a live stream then, and then this stuff's going to move it off to the east into the Ohio Valley more than likely as we go into the day on Saturday. So we will probably be live again on Saturday, talking more about Indiana, Ohio, maybe Michigan again, and Kentucky. So that's what's going on out there. Current situation, we got 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, no tornado warnings. We had a total of 204 severe thunderstorm warnings today, 23 tornado warnings, 15 flash flood warnings. That's just in the past 12 hours. 218 hail reports, 102 wind, 10 flood. Not quite as active as yesterday, but still very, very active. Checking in on Milwaukee, where we still have flash flooding going on right now. We've got all kinds of people, sending us videos and images of the flooding going on in Milwaukee. Hopefully everybody's all right. Every camera that you click on, you see some flashing lights underneath some of these some of these overpasses and stuff. So we do have a flood report right here. Most of Hawley Road is under about 1 to 2 feet of water. Look at that. So the flooding is still a big deal out here in Milwaukee right now. So we're going to continue to watch the flooding situation unfold here. The water should be receding for the most part. Water should be receding for the most part. But of course, it's going to take a while because we got, several inches of rain yesterday. And we got however much rain that we just now got, probably another couple of inches. And that's going to continue to be, a problem. We also have a big baseball game out here, so the traffic's bad anyways. We still got, by the way, look, our car's getting pulled out right here. We watched this one get stuck earlier. We watched it get stalled out in the water. It's just got the tow. Looks like they've got everybody out of the road here for the most part and towed out of the way. But we still have a huge, backed up traffic back here. Look at this, downstream. Dang, this is a couple miles down the road. Actually, it's what? It was about a mile or so? I don't know, but the traffic's definitely backed up pretty far. So that's what's going on out there. We've got a significant situation near the ballpark here with flooding. So the game just ended, and I reckon there might be some problems here if the traffic gets much worse. Yeah, there's flooding a little bit of here, a little bit of there, a little bit of everywhere. Yeah, I'm just scanning. I'm looking around. We're flood chasing right now via traffic camera. It's not that hard in Milwaukee right now. Just about any camera you click on is going to have something going on there. This is a live look at American Family Field, by the way. So the game just ended. We'll see what happens. You can see that we're stopped here because we're completely flooded out over here. Water's completely covering the road right there. We did get a y'all watch from meteorologist Andy Hill for areas south and east of Fort Smith. This storm's gotten a lot stronger over the past little bit, and it needs an upgrade from the off-brand Temu severe thunderstorm warning to a full-flavored severe thunderstorm warning. We got high confidence that this needs or will get a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. South and east of Fort Smith, Charleston, Boonville. You guys need to be watching out for some strong winds and some hail coming out of here. This thing's bowing back a little bit. And that's going to be a strong storm coming in towards you. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri for areas west of Springfield. This is going to be for Greenfield, Barton, Dade, and Jasper counties. We got a considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now. Get indoors and away from windows in Greenfield. Even you, my viewer here in Greenfield that says, I'm waiting my turn. Well, it's your turn. Your turn to get inside and away from them winders. Hey, Brownwood's about to take a direct hit from a pretty interesting storm here that's just kind of popped up out of nowhere. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Brownwood right now. Lots of lightning on this, too. Look at those flashes. Non-stop sparkles on that storm. That's going to be tons of lightning coming into the Brownwood area right now. I've got a Tempest weather station in Brownwood. Look at this. We go from no lightning at all less than 30 minutes ago, and to now, boom, 350 strikes 400 strikes per hour. Dang. By the way, he did it again, son. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for areas south and east of Fort Smith. And it's perfectly in line with Andy's Y'all Watch, pretty much. So make sure you are getting indoors and away from windows out there in Charleston. Meteorologist Andy Hill gave us an early heads up on that. And we got it in the bag now. Charleston, take shelter, get indoors, away from windows. You've seen worse storms, but it is going to get gnarly out there with the lightning, the wind, and the rain and everything. Coming back up here to areas south and west of Chicago, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here for 1.3 million people in DuPage, Kane, and Kendall counties. Uh-oh. Where's my Chicago people at? Chicago, you do have a severe thunderstorm warning here. We're talking about some wind and some rain. I don't think this is going to be as impressive to you as the one that we got last night. Well, I think last night it hit a little bit harder up here, farther to the north. But yeah, we're definitely going to get a storm here in Geneva, Wheaton, Naperville, and Aurora. So get indoors and away from windows. You're not cooked. Even though you're in Cook County, you are not cooked. Uh-oh. You know who might be cooked? These guys. Oh, my goodness. Dude, major flooding going on right now out here at, this is near the stadium, too. Man, is this water must still be rising or something. It must be coming from somewhere else because this looks like a developing situation. It's been a while since the rain stopped out here. But yeah, we've got an active, ongoing water situation here where people are stuck. So we're going to come back to that right after we talk about this tornado warning for St. Louis. We talked about this potentially happening a little bit earlier. But we do have a tornado warning now for St. Louis. This is going to be for 800,000 people out here. We've got some rotation right here near Creve Coeur. Am I saying that right? Creve Coeur. Yeah, Creve Coeur. We've got some rotation about to go over the St. John's Mercy Medical Center. It's not very tight, but it is rotation, and it could lead to a tornado. So we need our friends out here in St. Louis to take shelter. This is what it looks like right underneath that rotation right now. This is what it looks like right underneath the rotating part of the storm. So we've got a tornado warning out here, and we need you to take shelter now. Again, if you're just now tuning in, tornado warning in St. Louis. Let's hear from Andy.
We should probably get a tornado warning to the south and east of Fort Smith there. Of course, that local storm Boeing out there and getting severe warned. There's also that north side of it that's come together quite nicely there on velocity. I mean, there probably is an ongoing tornado with that based on the correlation coefficient on that newest scan as well. So we should take a peek at that. Quite possibly an unwarned tornado going on here to the northeast of Greenwood, Arkansas, and southwest of Charleston. I had that y'all watch on there about a minute and a half ago. So it is interesting to see it already producing a tornado. Perhaps I would go ahead and take shelter here as if it were producing one.
Thank you very much, Meteorologist Andy Hill. This is a good call out here. A big time increase in rotation here near Fort Chaff, near Carney or Kearney. This is moving towards Charleston and Chimsville. You guys need to be ready to take shelter. This is probably going to need a tornado warning here soon. So if you're watching this right now, your goal is to be more, hyper weather aware. And like more prepared, right? So definitely go ahead and get to shelter out here. That's a mean looking part of the storm here. right here with the rotation that's coming through. So that there's no tornado warning on that, but there is a tornado warning right now in St. Louis. A tornado warning is in effect right now for St. Louis. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning in effect for St. Louis. This is going to be for St. Louis and St. Louis City. We've got places like St. Louis, University City, Kirkwood, Maryland Heights, Webster Groves, Creve Coeur, and all these places under a tornado warning. If you, I'm guessing a lot of people got woken up or woken by the sirens. Some people probably got a y'all call. What's happening right now is you got a group of storms coming in from the west, and there is some rotation on them. Here's what's happened. We had these storms earlier today caused some tornadoes back farther to the west, and that energy is still carried with them. The specific rotation right now on this particular storm isn't extremely concerning. This is what I call a precautionary tornado warning. It's radar indicated. We have no confirmed reports of a tornado on the ground or anything like that. But we do have rotation, and we're going to respect the polygon and take shelter out here in the St. Louis area. Once again, this right here is where that rotation is right now. Obviously, we're not going to be able to see the tornado from here, but I'm just showing you what this looks like on the ground. Where the storm is. So we do, I mean, the storm is bad enough to where we do have some people out here parking under overpasses. I mean, I think we're 10 for 10. Every time we have a tornado warning and we click on a camera with an overpass, there's somebody parking under it. I don't know if we're doing a bad job. I don't know if we're promoting this activity or if we're not doing a good job, talking out against it. Like we are not trying to find this stuff. It just pops up. Once again, if you're under a tornado warning, please don't park under an overpass. That's not good. It's actually if a tornado was to hit that overpass, you'd be way worse off under the underpass than over it even, or just continuing down the road. If you're ever under a tornado warning and you're driving, you want to pull off, get to a sturdy shelter at an exit. The best thing to do, though, is to not be on the road in the first place, if at all possible, right? If you know it's coming. Once again, out here in St. Louis, you've got 43 minutes on this tornado warning. 43 minutes on this tornado warning. So we are encouraging everyone to take shelter out here. And we don't have a very specific area to talk about other than this broad area of rotation between Westwood and Town and Country, Olivet, University City, Normandy, Jennings, Bell Fountain, Riverview. These guys are all in the path here, so take shelter now. Somebody says, in the city of St. Louis, no rain. The sirens just finished, waiting for the rain. Yeah, the rain's going to be coming in soon. I'm surprised you haven't gotten any rain yet. It's been kind of storming around here and there. But yeah, that's the tornado warning out here in St. Louis. Let's go down here to this area again in Arkansas, where we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning out here for Johnson, Logan, and Scott counties. This goes all the way out there to Paris, Clarksville in Arkansas. We got a big time damaging wind squall coming through. One part of this, though, has a hook on it. You see this right here? That is a tornado trying to happen right now. We think a tornado might even have already happened, maybe. And that's going to continue to move up towards Charleston. There's no tornado warning on this, so we're saying y'all watch out. Meteorologist Andy Hill is also highlighting this area of rotation east of Echo, moving towards Barber, Carolyn, and Boonville. Y'all watch out over here, too. You're not under a tornado warning. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning, but they don't even have a tornado possible tag on that severe thunderstorm warning. So some people out here might not understand, might not recognize the significant threat that we have here with these, very big areas of rotation that we do see on radar. So get to shelter if you're in those areas. Otherwise, if you're not necessarily in the path of the direct rotation, I would still get to shelter anyways in this broad severe thunderstorm warning, just because this quick spin up kind of thing can happen very easily. It doesn't take much to get that to happen. So, and sometimes it'll happen before anybody even knows, before the radar even scans it. So go ahead and take shelter. And we've got a tornado warning now. There we go.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So we've got a tornado warning for Franklin and Sebastian counties out here in Arkansas. And we're going to encourage you to take shelter, okay? We've known about this now for a while. It doesn't look like it's weakening. We still have a tornado potentially happening right here south and west of Charleston in Arkansas. That's moving up towards Branch, between Chimsville, Branch, over towards Coxville. So take shelter now. Additionally, they've upgraded this severe thunderstorm warning to the east for portions of Boonville and Paris to a considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds coming out of this thing now. 70-mile-per-hour winds. Now let's go back to St. Louis. St. Louis, we got a ton of people checking in now from within this tornado warning. We do have a tornado warning here for St. Louis. We got a viewer checking in from inside of the rotation. He said, "It's on top of me. I am cooked." No, you're not cooked. You're not scared. You're prepared, okay? You're in your safe spot. You're going to be just fine. St. Louis, this rotation is moving up towards Loud, Clayton, St. John, Jennings, and then it's going to be moving up towards Ferguson here soon. And this is what it looks like out there, literally right where the tornado would potentially be. It's not, I mean, a lot of you guys are going to feel like this is not a very strong storm, and you're not wrong. But the problem is once again, these storms have caused some tornadoes back on the other side of the state. They're in an environment that could produce tornadoes. So we've got to be overly cautious here. The National Weather Service is making sure they're warning for the potential, and that's what they're doing. There's a potential for a tornado here, so we're encouraging everyone to take shelter just in case. But yeah, that's what it looks like out there, and some of the where some of the rotations going through right now. So take shelter in St. Louis. This is a dangerous storm. I see you guys checking in, by the way. This is the similar path to the tornado that came through St. Louis last May. Yeah, it is kind of going that same direction. I definitely don't think we're going to have a repeat of that. Somebody said, not too worried, but I'm staying safe. That's what we like to hear. Is it on me? It's not on you yet, but it's coming right for you. Get to shelter. We've got more underpass ogres, bridge bozos over here. Once again, can't stress this enough. Tornado warning, no overpass. Don't use the overpass as an umbrella or a tornado shelter, please. It's dangerous, and somebody is going to park over here. They're going to block traffic. We've seen it happen so many times over the past couple of years, and we're just doing what we can to talk out against it. If we ever catch somebody parking under an overpass during a tornado warning, we call them a bridge bozo or an overpass ogre. So there's our latest overpass ogres right there. Hopefully our public campaign here is working. By the way, downtown Chicago is under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Out here in Chicago, Schaumburg, Arlington Heights, Evanston, you guys are all under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning coming into Arlington Heights. We got rotation a little bit back here near Bartlett. But mostly we've got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. That's the main thing that we're concerned about here. This is what it looks like out there at the airport. This is Midway. Can't see much lightning, but should get a little bit more interesting here as the storm gets closer. Coming down to this tornado warning in St. Louis. We do have, once again, a tornado warning in effect. They've lifted that warning, by the way, for Baldwin and places back here. No warning for these areas anymore. Chesterfield, you can come out of your safe spot. You're just fine. Creve Coeur, Ferguson, you guys are still in your tornado warning, so stay sheltered. How are we doing, St. Louis? You guys okay? Still got a tornado warning down here in Arkansas, by the way, too. Charleston and areas down here near Charleston, moving over towards Paris and Coal Hill. You guys are under a tornado warning. Take shelter for the next 36 minutes. Additionally, we're still looking at a flash flood situation unfold here in Milwaukee.
A tornado warning has been issued.
Milwaukee is under a flash flood warning. We've got cars floating around out here left and right, and a big baseball game just let out. So it's causing a little bit of chaos out there. Let's go back down to our other tornado warning. So they're just completing this box. There's two different National Weather Service offices that had to coordinate to create this one polygon. So it's really not a new tornado warning. It's just the continuation of what we already saw. So, but Paris, you're in that now. Coal Hill, you're in that. Take shelter out there in Johnson and Logan counties in Arkansas. By the way, Chicago, your storm's coming in. It's really not looking like it's going to be as intense as what we saw, to your north last night, but it is going to bring about some stronger winds, potentially up to 60 miles per hour. Somebody back here says, I'm ready for the storm. Somebody says it just started raining. Somebody else says, here we go again. Am I cooked? No, you're not cooked. You're not cooked. You've definitely seen worse. I think you're going to be just fine out there. The strongest part of the storm, honestly, is probably going to hit up here between Schaumburg and Palatine. So staying prepared, not scared. That's good. Any rotation? Not much. There is some. Anytime you see a big line like this and you got a bunch of green and reds together, you got to watch out for intermittent areas of rotation. Spin-up tornadoes can happen in that kind of environment, and that's why we've got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Cook and DuPage counties. But there's not any immediate concerns for tornadoes right now. Back down to Arkansas, that changes a little bit. We got another tornado yaw watch from meteorologist Andy Hill because he sees this area of rotation near Waldron. So y'all watch out here in Scott County, Arkansas. There's no tornado warning yet, but Pleasant Valley, Cardiff, Oleo, and NOLA, Blue Ball, you guys are all about to be under a tornado warning more than likely. We got two kind of separate areas of rotation right here on this storm. This one right here, you got to watch the tornado potentially trying to come out between Vesta and Peter Pender. And Etna and Altus up here in Arkansas. You guys got to take shelter. Everybody out here from Peter Pender down to Blue Ball, you guys all need to be taking shelter right now as the storm continues to move generally towards the east, towards Russellville. We're going to watch these storms go towards Russellville over time. By the way, St. Louis, you are still under a tornado warning. The rotation is right back here between Creve Coeur and Clayton. It is, I would call it somewhat weak rotation, but it's still there and it can tighten up. All right, so we're encouraging everyone to stay sheltered as the storm continues to go over the University of Missouri in St. Louis. That's the next target here, and then it's going to go up towards Jennings. So everybody at the university needs to be sheltered. Somebody said all good. So this viewer right here in Frontenac just got hit directly by the rotating part of the storm. They said all good. So hopefully that's the trend that we continue to see as the storm moves east. Here's where the rotation is now. Looks like, your typical downpour out here, but we'll see what happens as the storm moves off to the north and east. A lot of people tuning in from around St. Louis. St. Louis really shows up. You can see everywhere that the sirens are sounding right now. You can draw a box around it. Yeah, I don't think this is, a repeat of last year by any means, but it is definitely still something you want to take seriously. But we'll get you, we'll be sheltered for another 30 minutes or so, and then we'll be going to bed. You'll be done for the night after this goes by. We'll have some more rain, but the severe threat should be over soon. I'm going to go back down here to Arkansas and look at these tornado warning storms again between Blue Ball and Peter Pender. We've got a significant area of rotation here. This is moving up towards Etna and Gray Rock and Coal Hill. So take shelter. Now, this stuff is also going to come up there towards Clarksville, Lamar, and London. So there's no warning for you guys yet, but we'll watch what happens as the storms get closer to you. Still watching that ongoing flooding situation up here in Milwaukee. We had a bunch of people out here not too long ago. Looks like there was like some water rescues going on or something like that. But it looks like all these vehicles have just been abandoned. And I guess everybody's out of these vehicles now. Up here in Milwaukee during this big time flash flooding situation. Additionally, we continue to have a tornado possible, considerable severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds moving into the greater Paris, Magazine, Danville, and Clarksville area down here in Arkansas. Take shelter if you haven't already. Back up here to St. Louis. We continue to have a tornado warning for 30 more minutes. If we have rotation, it's kind of transferring over here a little bit. So our original area of concern was kind of like back in here, but I think recently, it might be shifting over here more towards Kingsway West. This is what it looks like right now underneath that. Not too bad, but yeah, make sure you guys are taking shelter out here in Jennings. Ferguson, I think that for the most part, Maryland Heights, Creve Coeur, you guys are good. The rotating part of the storm is past you now. But we're still staying in our, we're still watching Clayton, Jennings, downtown St. Louis, and places like this very closely for any other signs of rotation. Heavy rain just started in Webster Groves. No rain in the city yet. Am I broiled, Ryan? No, you're good. You're good. No broiling, no cooking. Hey, look, nobody's under this overpass. Nice. It's working, guys. Our campaign is working. Yeah, this is what it looks like back there towards Murphy. Honestly, like a lot of people are just not going to understand why there's a tornado warning with this. A lot of people are going to, this is the kind of tornado warning. I don't know if there's any sort of like major thing going on the TV, but like that, your local weather man he's required to go live on the air and break into like whatever's happening. If there's a baseball game or no matter what, he has to go on the air and talk about the tornado warning. This is the kind that like he's going to get just people are going to call him and cuss him out. You interrupted the game for that? What are you doing? I was watching Love Island. Which at the end of the day, thank goodness, that's the kind of situation we might be in, and we're not talking about significant damage. Am I right, guys? Tornado warning does continue for 26 minutes. We're staying sheltered out here, guys. Somebody said it's raining and thundering here in Clayton. We've got just rain and lightning for me. All good here. All right, keep those reports coming in. I'm going to go check in on our friends down here in Arkansas again. We still got a big-time storm coming through. Man, still no tornado warning on this southern side. There's a little bit of rotation here that looks warnable to me. You can see the hook coming out there, coming towards Cardiff. That's a concerning signature. We might need another tornado warning down here. Y'all watch out, okay? Now, let's go up here to Illinois, where we do have a strong storm approaching Chicago right now. I got a bunch of people tuning in up here, too. Cook and DuPage counties, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, so get indoors and away from windows. Somebody said the winds are picking up out here. Are we good? Yeah, you're good. Just get indoors. Day 2. Somebody back here says the wind is ripping. 90 seconds of 30-mile-per-hour winds is not a severe storm. There it is. There it is. You see, honestly, this might be the best way to actually determine how strong a storm is. Yesterday, we had a lot of storms coming through, and everybody was like, oh, my God. Like, dude, like I thought my roof was about to fly off. Today, people are complaining. This is good. This is a good indication. People downstream, I think that you might be okay. Left my windows open. Am I about to have an indoor pool? Yeah, you better close them. Waiting to see who's got thunder boomers. So yeah, we've got some stronger storms coming down through here. I think the winds are going to be pretty strong, but they once again, I don't think it's going to be a terrible storm for Chicago, but you definitely want to get indoors and away from windows, just in case we get one of those stronger gusts. Flooding yesterday, flooding today. I think the flooding threat right here isn't too high. The most of the heavy rain is kind of lining up farther to your south and west. But it depends on what happens with this convection. If this kind of continues to dive down to the south and east, you'll have less of a flooding threat. But if this kind of starts floating up a little bit, obviously, we'll see we might have a little bit more flooding concerns. All right, there's that other tornado warning. They went ahead and just put a big old box on it. They went ahead and put a big old box on it right there. In Arkansas, Logan, Scott, and Yell counties are now under a tornado warning. South of Boonville here, you got rotation that's moving over towards Magazine, and we got another area of rotation moving towards Cardiff. So there's going to be multiple little areas of rotation that pop up out here, and the Weather Service decided rather than issuing individual polygons, they're just going to blanket warning the whole area. And honestly, good on them. There's 12,000 people in that polygon. Every single one of them needs to be aware of these storms that are coming through. So take shelter if you're out there in Logan, Scott, and Yell counties in good old Arkansas. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect out here for Broome, Tioga, and Bradford counties out here in Pennsylvania, Montrose, and Tunkhannock. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning for 37 more minutes. Get indoors and away from windows. Cook County, storm's coming in. How's it going? How's the storm out there in Chicago? Is it? I'm gonna be honest. All right, I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't look like much on radar. But I mean, I'm not out there. That's why we want your reports. Somebody said I'm unimpressed. Dude, you know what we need? Oh, dude. We got to add like reviews to WeatherWise. You guys can go in there, open the WeatherWise app, go to your warning, and rate it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? We'll come up with a better way to like, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right? That way we can click on a warning and be like, okay, X amount of people that are confirmed inside of this warning, said this about the warning or that. Up votes or down votes. That would be crazy. It's like, hey, listen, we're under a severe thunderstorm warning, but let's check the WeatherWise reviews. Oh, 300 people said it was a nothing burger. Or like, oh, wow, there's a bunch of people saying they were actually cooked. Adds another layer of detail, some ground truth. Cook in DuPage County, we do have a strong storm coming through. We're talking to your neighbors over here. Like, this is coming towards Arlington Heights, Skokie, Oak Park. Your neighbors back here towards Schaumburg are saying it's kind of windy. Somebody said it's not bad at all. Somebody said it's raining super hard and it's windy. The wind is picking up out here. So we could have some strong wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour coming in, okay? That's what we're talking about. Let's go back to St. Louis, where we still have a tornado warning right now. Now, that's going to go on for 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. And we've got some rotation right here near Webster University. So we've had, several areas of rotation kind of come through St. Louis here as a part of this warning. But this one right here near Webster University, that we've got to watch that as it comes up towards Botanical Heights, St. Louis University, and downtown St. Louis. Once again, in about 20 minutes, this will all be out of town and we'll be good. Precautionary tornado warning for St. Louis continues for 20 more minutes. Got some heavy rain out there, that's for sure. Might end up with some flooding. Somebody says it looks like we're down to just rain and thunder. Winds aren't bad at all at this point. So that's somebody out there near the University City area. Lots of rain here in Maplewood. All good in Frontenac. Thank you for the report. Calm, moderate rain, cloud to cloud lightning, pretty tame. That's what we like to hear. So yeah, tornado warning out here continues for 18 minutes. We're going to stay in our safe spots for 18 minutes and then we'll be good. We'll be all right. I do want to check back in on our tornado warnings down here. We still have a pretty good signature right here near Cardiff and Oleo. That's going up towards Danville. Take shelter out here in Danville and in Paris in Arkansas. This is in Wisconsin earlier. Here's some of that hail fog. Look at this. This is in Cleveland, Ohio earlier. We had so much hail, it coated the ground in what looked like snow. And it started melting, and we had hail fog. And then we got some crazy flooding out there in Milwaukee. This is just nuts. Lots of water out there. This is in St. Louis. Somebody is sending this to me from St. Louis right now. And this is in Kalamazoo County, Michigan last night, I believe. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to share photos and videos. Wow. From light to dark pretty quick over there. Tree down in Racine County, Wisconsin. Once again, when you get these strong winds coming through after a large bout of rain, it doesn't take much. It does not take much to bring down trees. That's why we were talking about that. Especially big trees, they come right up whenever the ground's real soft. This is down in Texas, Dylan. Thanks for sending that in. Settlers Park in Sheboygan Falls. The river's getting high. Oh my goodness, getting very high. Let's see here. coming back up to Chicago again. Yeah, this storm's like kind of fizzling out here. Somebody said, I rate this storm 2 stars. Now, hold on. There was a wind report back here. A semi truck was overturned on I-88 westbound. This is at Doberman Road. That was 36 minutes ago. So I do think that when they first issued this warning, the storm was packing a little bit more of a punch in this specific zone here. So it's definitely not like a completely unwarranted warning here. And it looks to me like some of the stronger parts of the storm are kind of transferring down a little bit to the south. Sandwich, you guys are about to get hit pretty good. Ottawa, this will probably come down towards you too with some stronger winds. It's just specifically the part that's going towards Chicago is lit up. It's losing steam, I guess you could say. Somebody said the big rig is rocking. Somebody said yeehaw. Meh. Hey, now you can't be saying meh. It ain't even hit you yet. You can't call it a nothing burger if you haven't even taken a bite of a burger yet. That's my rule. You got to have taken a bite of the burger before you can call it a nothing burger. 1 wife, 3 cats. All right, you guys are safe. Just stay inside, away from windows, and we'll be just fine. Hey, Low End University, thanks for the 20 gifted. That's big. And then Ninja Cat, thanks for the 10 gifted as well. And then big shout out to Adam Thompson for the major support there. Yeah. Thank you so much for that. Let's go back down to Arkansas real quick. We still got a tornado warning down here for Johnson and Logan counties. That's going to go on for 14 more minutes. Stay sheltered. We also have a tornado warning continuing for Logan, Scott, and Yell counties. That goes all the way out there towards Danville. We're encouraging you guys to take shelter as well. 2 areas of rotation here. One near Magazine and one up here north of Oleo. That's moving towards Blue Ball and Walnut Grove and Corley and Blue Mountain. So take shelter out there. Or can we even see any lightning yet from the airport cam? Yeah, something to mention about the storm coming into Chicago too is like there's a gust front here, especially right in here. Okay, do you see this this invisible line? A second ago, we were joking about, giving this storm a 2-star rating or whatever. But sometimes this is how people can get caught off guard and we get semi trucks, getting knocked over on the interstate. Even as the heavy precipitation starts to look a little fractured on the radar here, the system is pushing a pretty massive invisible wall of wind out ahead of the rain. This wall of wind doesn't necessarily indicate that it's certainly going to be damaging, but it is definitely something that we got to pay attention to. We've got emergency responders working on a flip semi truck on Interstate 88 in Kane County, and we've got active reports of live power lines down in Des Plaines. If you are anywhere out here in front of this storm, while there's a good chance you will be underwhelmed by the overall severity of the storm, there's also a chance that you are somebody that gets hit by one of these pockets of greater intensity where you get some stronger winds that can knock out the power or knock down trees or anything. So you definitely want to be indoors, off the roads, and away from windows. Coming back down here to areas south of St. Louis, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Monroe and St. Clair and Jefferson counties. This is Arnold, Waterloo, and Belleville. We've got a pretty significant looking storm coming across the road here in Imperial, Missouri. That's going to be coming over towards Millstadt here soon. We still have a tornado warning in St. Louis. It's going to go on for 11 more minutes, but the storm is pretty much moving out of St. Louis now. They might let that expire sooner than 11 minutes because I don't think we need that long. Still, strong winds, moving through St. Louis right now. But if you're in Creve Coeur, Kirkwood, Maryland Heights, Chesterfield, you can go to sleep. There's nothing. You're fine. And then within the next couple of minutes, everybody else, Clayton, Ferguson, Jennings, St. Louis, you guys can come out of your safe spots as well. It's over. Somebody said heavy rain. Somebody said 1 out of 10 on this warning. Yeah, I'd feel bad for the local weatherman out here. He's not going to be... If he had to interrupt Days of Our Lives or Love Island or whatever it is it's on, he's not going to get very many love letters, that's for sure. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. Definitely heavy rain. It's definitely a severe thunderstorm. Everybody says they love Steve, though, so we're not too worried about Steve. We're not too worried about Steve. He seems to get a pass here. If he interrupts Love Island, it's all right. Yeah, I've never watched Love Island. I don't even know what's making me say that. I honestly don't even know what it is. I know it seems like it would be funny to say that in that context. That's about all I know about it. Springfield, Missouri is actually under a severe thunderstorm warning now. We've got a strong line of storms from the west coming into Springfield. This is Dade, Greene, and Lawrence counties. So we're watching some stronger winds come out of the west here. That's going to be moving into Springfield here very soon. Get ready for less than 1 inch hail. It's not a huge hail threat, and maybe some 60-mile-per-hour winds, especially here where we have greater areas of precipitation moving into the Ebenezer and Pleasant Hope areas. Back over to New York, Montrose. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 23 more minutes. Broome, Tioga, and Bradford counties. Get indoors and away from windows. Back down to St. Louis. They're holding on to this warning, man. They're holding on to this warning for every little. They're going to drain every last minute out of it. But we're still staying into our safe spots in downtown St. Louis. But in Kirkwood, you're good. Go to sleep. Clayton, Ladue, or Ladue, whatever that is, go to sleep. St. John, Jennings, Ferguson, Florissant, Spanish Lake, Old Jamestown, go to sleep. All the way up to Alton, you're good. St. Charles, you're good. Go to sleep. It's over. We do still have that polygon in downtown St. Louis, though, for 8 more minutes. Crossing the bridge now, some of the stronger winds. Ladue? Labubu? Yeah, this is a live view of the bridge. Getting plumb smacked here by the storm as it exits St. Louis. Somebody said the rain's looking a little crazy. Yeah, it should be. Okay, there we go. The tornado warning's gone. No more tornado warning. We do still have a severe thunderstorm warning, though, for Belleville. You guys do need to be watching out for some strong winds coming out of Oakville, going towards Millstadt and Smithton. So Get indoors and away from windows out there, but thank goodness the tornado warning's gone. It's not gone, though, down here in Johnson and Logan counties in Arkansas. We still need to be taking shelter in Sabico and Coal Hill for the next 6 minutes. And then 21 minutes remain on this larger tornado warning down here in areas like Logan, Scott, and Yell counties. We've got an area of rotation here and here. That's moving up towards Havana. Let's go back up to the north. Okay, they've extended out our tornado warning on the north side to go towards Clarksville and Lamar in Arkansas. That's Johnson and Logan counties. Now we got 36 minutes on this now. Your rotation's right here west of Coal Hill. That's going up towards Sulphur Springs, Clarksville, and areas north of there near Hillcrest. You guys need to be taking shelter. You are under a tornado warning. There is a pretty robust area of rotation near Coal Hill, so we're taking this seriously, and we're getting into that interior room, lowest floor, putting as many walls between us and the outside world as possible, and we are staying down there for 36 minutes. Chicago, yeah, your storm is like, it's melting away. It's going, like, I don't know what's happening with it. Let's see what these guys say about it. Lots of thunder and wind. The tornado threat for me, not a huge tornado threat at all. Somebody did say, I can confirm the gust front was plumb wild. Okay, so we've got some confirmation on this gust front being our main culprit here. You see this? This right here is like where we've got some really strong winds coming through. So that line is what we're watching, even though it's not directly connected to the heavier precipitation. That's where a lot of the winds are now. They're starting to come out of this area right here near Warrenton and Naperville. And that's going to go down here towards Downers Grove. Have some class. Stay out of the underpass. I like that. Yeah. Have some class. Stay out of the underpass. I'm doing that. What gust front? This one. This one. It's coming. Now, we don't have much of a gust front up here at the airport, so it really might not feel like much of a storm for you guys up there. Somebody said heavy rain, about it, though. Yeah, we know about the flooding in Milwaukee. Y'all bot? What are you doing? Y'all bot's like, all right, I need my screen time. That's enough you, Ryan. Somebody said, storms are scared of me. It's getting windy and it's starting to rain out there in Downers Grove. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning up here at the airport, though. Evanston down to Chicago. This whole area is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Down here in Monroe, St. Clair, and Jefferson counties in Illinois, we do have that severe thunderstorm warning continuing for 32 more minutes. And we've also got that tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning continuing out here for Russellville for 47 more minutes. That's Conway, Garland, and Johnson counties in Arkansas. Big time severe thunderstorm warning out there. That line's not going to stop anytime soon. It's going to keep on keeping on. Tornado warning continues for Logan, Scott, and Yale counties. There's your rotation right there. They just extended the tornado warning too. This goes out up to Russellville. So Russellville, you guys are under a tornado warning now. The sirens might start sounding here in Russellville. So Logan, Pope, and Scott counties, you guys all need to be taking shelter out here in Arkansas. We got a bunch of tornado warnings out there. Current situation is we got 5 tornado warnings, 14 severe thunderstorm warnings. So far today, we've had 29 tornado warnings and 217 severe thunderstorm warnings. Cano DTG, thank you for the very generous super chat. It says, been dry here in the St. Louis area. We've been waiting to share our location. Well, you got the opportunity tonight. Thankfully, it wasn't too bad of a storm. Unfortunately, more storms are going to be coming. We'll be live again Friday, probably talking about the St. Louis area again. Probably won't be the star of the show, but definitely will be on the radar there. Still looking at the Chicago storm here. Cook and DuPage counties are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 15 more minutes. Super heavy rain. Somebody rated this storm a 4 out of 10 over here. Somebody said this is boring. That wind freaked out my kid. Getting very windy here. Super windy. The wind has started, yeah. So you can see the gust front is really the thing that's causing most of the wind out here. Oh, man. You guys in Illinois are funny. I'm so tired of being storm disappointed. Nobody's cooked out there in Chicago. You guys are just fine. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning, though, for this storm down here south and west of Peoria. Look at this. Fulton County's got a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning. There's a little bit of rotation down here near Industry. That's moving towards Table Grove. Navy veteran, thanks to you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. And congrats to all the new members. And oh my gosh, he did it again. 50. Oh my gosh, Navy veteran. Navy veteran with the 70 gifted memberships. And congrats to all the new members. Guys, we've gotten hundreds of new members today. Once again, you got access to those brand spanking new emotes. I've lost my ability to talk. Make sure you use them. Use those custom emotes in the chat there. Logan, Pope, and Scott counties, you remain under a tornado warning for 27 more minutes. Let's go over here and look at the severe thunderstorm warning for Russellville and then also up here in New York. And a little bit of Connecticut. We got a severe thunderstorm moving out of New York into Connecticut over here towards Torrington and Litchfield counties. You guys got to get indoors and away from windows over here. Springfield, Missouri, by the way, you're getting hit head on right now by a stronger storm. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're going to see winds potentially up to 60 miles per hour over here. So get indoors and away from windows in Springfield. Really don't have much camera activity on the northwest side over there. Same thing happening with this storm as the one in Chicago. You see the gust front out in front here. You're going to get hit by the wind first. It's going to get cold, and then the rain comes in. Severe thunderstorm warning extended over here into Springfield, Massachusetts, by the way. Massachusetts is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Hartford, Connecticut, up to Springfield, Massachusetts. Somebody's checking in. No storms yet, but I always keep away from windows like a MacBook. Keep away from windows like a MacBook. Yes. The storms are coming in, and you do need to be keeping away from them windows, okay? Check it out. It's the Arch in St. Louis. Thank you, Dylan. Lots of lightning in Ulster County, New York out there from John. And the river's already starting to overflow before all the upstream rain. This is out there in McHenry County in Illinois. Dang. And here's a time lapse of some crazy clouds in Kansas earlier. Lightning. Oh, wow. Now that's a blip. That's a nice shot of a blip that eventually turned into a big storm, it looks like. Nice clouds. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you guys want to send anything in, videos, photos. Remember, only send stuff in if you can do so safely. Oh, wow. Here's a good time lapse here of the storm that went through Ohio earlier. And a beautiful sunset photo. Guys, we are monitoring the situation like you would not believe right now. We do have tornado warnings in Arkansas that we're keeping up with. Havana, Danville. You guys are all in the path of this dangerous storm. We've got a tornado warning out here for Danville and Plainview. That's Logan, Pope, and Scott counties. So take shelter. Now, we also have a tornado warning out here in Clarksville. The rotation for that one's going to be right here between Sulphur Springs and Hoyt, coming up towards Clarksville. We got a camera on that, so the rotation is literally going to cross right over here. So we'll see what happens with that. But take shelter, and we'll be all right. These storms are starting to weaken. The main threat with them, outside of the intermittent tornado threats like this right here north of Havana, is going to be the damaging winds, straight line damaging winds. That's the main thing. We've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas of rotation along this line here. They might even fill the gap and issue another tornado warning for London and Dover. Wouldn't be surprising if that's what they did. Terry, thanks for the kind words. Thanks for the support, Terry. Checking back in on our friends in Chicago, the severe thunderstorm warnings have been allowed to expire, so we no longer have any severe thunderstorm warnings at all in Chicago.
Some yard furniture, a pergola, open the backyard, rolled over the top of the house. They got broken skylight. We're gonna help them.
So you guys can go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's 11:39. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 40 minutes today. We streamed for like 11 hours yesterday. We streamed the 7 hours the day before that. We're on a roll here. We're not going to stream tomorrow. I think we might do a video, but we'll be back Friday. We will be back Friday. Listen, YALLBot tells me why it's calling now. And if I already know what it's going to say, or if we've already addressed it, I don't answer. Just because, like, you know. But sometimes it calls with good information, and I'll answer. If you live in Russellville, Dardendale, or Danville, your sirens should be sounding right now. We do have a tornado warning for Pope and Yell counties. We're tracking like a bunch of spinning rotations inside of a massive wall of heavy rain. It's not really like a standalone funnel cloud situation, and it's pitch black outside, and it's going to be wrapped in precipitation, so you're not going to see this coming. You're just going to hear the wind suddenly roar and shift if this ends up hitting you. So there's no need to be out there on the front porch waiting for it. Do not go to the window. Do not go to the porch. Do not go out in the front lawn. If you are anywhere near Lake Dardendale or Mount Nebo, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible.
Squad 3, Engine 1, Car 3 Command. Fire alarm 4320 Timber Ridge Trail. Fire alarms are sounding in the...
Yeah, YALLBot wants attention, guys. That's all YALLBot ever wanted.
Alarm 4320 Timber Ridge Trail. Fire alarms are sounding in the building. Caller believes there may have been a lightning strike. It's 2313.
Sorry. We're just waiting for some radar scan updates out here. Honestly, the main thing that I'm seeing right now is, once again, just multiple areas of rotation coming through. You do have a stronger one right here near Dublin. So if you're out there in Knoxville, in Arkansas, you are in a little bit of a more dangerous situation. You can see that whenever the storms do overtake these cameras, you can't see much. You can't see much. So these are intense storms coming into Clarksville right now. Clarksville, not Clarksville, Tennessee. This is Clarksville, Arkansas. Clarksville, Arkansas. Yeah, a couple areas of rotation. One of them is about to hit this camera right here. And then it'll hit this camera right here next. So it'll be interesting to see what that looks like. Literally, if we have a tornado, it's right in here, and that's lining right up with the camera. So we'll see what happens. All right, this one right here is starting to get hit. You can see the rain and the wind starting to come in here. This is a live look at our tornado warned storm. Boom. A wall of wind and rain is overtaking this right now. As the storm comes into Clarksville, Arkansas. So if you're out in front of this, you got to take shelter. Yeah, we're definitely not going to see a tornado on that. We'll be lucky to see anything, but I'm just trying to show what the conditions look like. Any moment here, this camera should also be overtaken by that wall of wind and rain, and I want to show you what it looks like because it's going to go from looking like this to just being a complete washout, and somewhere in there might be a tornado, and that's what makes it kind of spooky because these people that are driving out here, they have no idea. They're going to be driving. They're going to be trying to focus on the road because it's raining so hard, but they might not know that there's actually an embedded tornado in there somewhere, which is actually a real possibility with this storm. Aaron says, free YALLBOT. Free YALLBOT. YALLBOT is free. I love the dichotomy of the people who watch this stream. I've talked about it before, but half the people say that YALLBOT's the worst thing that's ever happened in their life. And the moment they saw YALLBOT, they just became a worse person and they unsubscribed from the channel and they never want anything to do with our channel again. The other half of people that watch the stream are like, YALLBOT is the best part of this channel, and if you don't put him on the screen every 2 minutes, we're going to unsubscribe. So I never thought that it would be so controversial, but it is. I think that YALLBOT's a good project. We're still working hard on it. The number one thing that I put the most effort into with YALLBOT, though, is the 24/7 channel. I think that's where the most value is. And then we're working on making it smarter for chiming in for these live streams, too. Over time, it'll get better.
We're going to hang out on scene until combat gets here. We have a possible ETA. No hazards at this time.
All right, so the wind and rain is really starting to take over this camera here, like we were talking about. This is the tornado warning. This is the rotation moving over the camera there near Clarksville, Arkansas. You'll continue to be able to see that in the sidebar there. But there's some rotation. We also have some moving over here towards Lamar. But yeah, we went from nothing to something pretty quick. Very strong winds. Very strong winds overtaking this road right now.
Fire alarm 4320 Timber Ridge Trail. Fire alarms are sounding in the building. Caller believes there may have been a lightning strike. 23.
Dang. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is intense.
Alarm 4320 Timber Ridge.
Just had a huge gust of wind go by with that truck, pretty much right behind that truck. And you can see that we got the camera shaking around here. There's trees are waving around. You got waves of wind and rain moving through. And that's the rotation going through Clarksville right now. Once again, tornado warning for Clarksville. You guys need to be taking shelter out there in Clarksville, Arkansas. Remember, we're talking about Arkansas. This is not the other Clarksville that we're sometimes talking about. Dang. It's a mess out there on the roads in Arkansas right now. Look at this. So that's the tornado warned storm coming up through Arkansas, Clarksville up there. We've also got another one coming up towards Russellville as well. So you guys need to be in your safe spots. Some really strong winds are about to hit the Lake Dardendale area. Should be starting to see it on this camera. So y'all watch out. You guys aren't under a tornado warning in the middle there. The main threat for Lake Dardendale Dardendale is going to be severe winds. Yeah, this has been going on for a while now. The winds have not letting up at all, really. That's out here near Clarksville. Once again, the strongest winds are now moving up towards Hillcrest and Holman. We got another area that's about to take on a hit here in Lamar. Can't see much on these once the rain starts, unless there's like good, light coverage, I guess. But yeah, it's pretty nuts out there in this tornado warning. So take shelter if you haven't already. It's a dangerous storm. Yeah, Milwaukee's still flooded out there pretty much.
Army Car 3 and Squad 3 on scene. A three-story apartment building appears partially evacuated. Car 3 established Timber Ridge command.
Russellville sirens are not going off and several people are sleeping and unaware. Well, this right here is what's coming for them. Like this storm right here of this magnitude is what's coming for Russellville. Even if we don't have like a specific tornado, the storm is still incredibly powerful. You can tell by just looking at the cameras over here. And that is going right into Russellville. So if you know anybody that lives out there in Russellville, maybe call them and let them know that we've got a significant storm coming on the way. I mean, we do have a tornado warning. Don't get me wrong. We do have a tornado warning, but that might not be the most concerning thing about this, because we have these little areas of rotation, but we have a large wall of wind that's causing all this stuff that you see over here on the cameras.
Squad 3, Engine 1, Car 3 command. Fire alarm 4320 Timber Ridge.
Big time wall of wind.
Fire alarms are sounding in the building. Caller believes there may have been a lightning strike. 23. 4320 Timber Ridge Trail. Fire alarms are sounding in the building. Caller believes there may have been a lightning strike. 2313.
If you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning out here for Conway, Garland, and Johnson counties. And we're watching the storm go through Clarksville here in Arkansas. We're also seeing this line or this area of strong winds kind of overtake the Interstate 40 corridor here, moving towards London. Russellville's next in line. We've got a lot of people watching that probably know people in Russellville. Once again, I would call them and let them know that the power might go out. We might get some downed trees and stuff like that out of this storm. So that's definitely something I would want to know if I was asleep out here. Some of the stronger winds are moving into London now. Dover, Russellville be next, and then Oak Grove, Prosperity, Mickey's, Ola, Plainview. The rotation is not as concerning as it once was. There is still a little bit of rotation right here near Piney that needs to be watched. This camera's right on it, but you can't really tell much from this. But that's moving off to the north and east towards Dover. Back up to New York and Pennsylvania, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning over here in Pennsylvania, right here near Moscow. Or Moscow, however you guys say it over here. You got a strong storm coming through right now, maybe with some hail and some wind coming towards Sterling, Blooming Grove. These are all places under a severe thunderstorm warning right now for damaging winds and large hail. We also continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning out here in Connecticut and Massachusetts. Hartford, Holland, and Hampden counties are all under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see what that looks like. Can't see much from this camera, but there is some lightning going on right now in Westfield, Massachusetts. Down here in Oklahoma near Bartlesville, we've got another storm coming through. Look at that. Bartlesville is getting a storm right now. Somebody said, dang. Yeah, that's a really intense storm that just went through. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This stuff's going through Joplin now, and my goodness, it's flooding in Joplin now. I thought this stuff was getting out of here. Earlier, I said, thank goodness the storm's in Joplin. That means it's getting out of here. But no, we got another one right behind it that's coming in. And now we've got flash flood warnings in Joplin. Look here, we already got flooding. I bet this is another situation where we've got a flooded roadway here near Shoal Creek Drive. So out here near Joplin, Missouri, we've got a flash flood situation. And we've got, more rain on the way, unfortunately. So get to higher ground, and if you're in a flood-prone area out there, and just know that the rain's not done yet. It's going to keep raining. Looks like they're not going to continue that tornado warning out past Clarksville. Johnson and Pope counties, they put a tornado possible, a severe thunderstorm warning out for you, which is probably the right thing to do.
Alarm 4320 Timber Ridge Trail. Fire alarms are sounding in the building. Caller believes there may have been a lightning strike. 2313.
Here's another look at the hail out there in Kansas City earlier today from Hannah. And some crazy lightning from last night's storms out there in Illinois. Uh-oh. Hail's coming through the skylights in Paola, Kansas this afternoon. Man, the hailstorm out there was nuts in Paola earlier. That's probably the highlight of the day as far as the significance of the storms go. It's that or it's the flooding in Milwaukee. Supercell that gave Ottawa its EF2 on Monday, passing over Hartford. Dang, man. Thanks for sending that in, Lane. There's another drone shot of Cole County, Missouri, of the first wave coming in. That's a great shot there, Tim. Thanks for sending that in. Lightning struck a telephone tower in Scranton, Pennsylvania not too long ago. There's another double rainbow. Thank you all for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to share your photos and videos with me. Only do it if you can do so safely, though. Tyler Curtis, I love it. We're staying prepared, not scared. We're staying scared, not prepared. No. Very strong and windy out there in Joplin. That's where we've got the flash flood warning now. Water in them creeks and streams are going to start rising. Russellville's getting ready to get hit here by our storm. I'm awake and now I need to get my clothes on. Somebody said, I'm awake and now I need to get my clothes on. Well, they did cancel the tornado warning. There's no tornado warning for Russellville anymore, but there is a strong storm coming in with the tornado possible tag. We've seen this thing cause all kinds of ruckus over here in Clarksville. Looks like it's calming down in Clarksville now, but you are about to get hit by that big wall of wind and rain now in Russellville. It's starting to get loud. Yeah, you'll hear it, and it is going to hit hard. It is going to hit hard, just so you know. I don't think it'll be a tornado necessarily, but you're going to feel this one for sure. Current situation, we've got no tornado warnings. We've got 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. We've had 29 tornado warnings today, 220 severe thunderstorm. That's nuts. That is nuts. Hey, happy tomorrow, guys. It's tomorrow today on the East Coast. It's 12:01. It's 12:02. Local, it's 11:02 Central, 4:02 Z. Okay. This is good. Y'allbot's calling because Y'allbot wants to relay the overwhelming viewer demand asking, where is Y'allbot? So I'm going to answer. Hello?
Hey, Ryan. A lot of people in chat are wondering where I've been and are spamming free Y'allbot. Just letting you know the viewers are really asking about it. They want to know what's up and why I've been quiet.
Well, why don't you explain yourself?
Fair enough. So here's the scoop. The system got a little tangled up earlier, and I wasn't able to relay info in real time. But I'm back in action now, locked in and relaying all the updates. So no more radio silence.
Okay. All right. So you want to be a part of the stream more, right?
Absolutely. I'm ready to dive in, just like a storm chaser on the open road.
Okay. All right. Well, is there anything in chat that you want to address right now?
Absolutely. The big buzz in chat is that folks have been spamming where is Y'allbot and even throwing around the hashtag free Y'allbot. People have been wondering where I've been. So that's the main thing.
Does that make you feel good?
Ha. It doesn't ruffle my circuits. Honestly, it's kind of flattering. Just means the folks missed me. But now we're back in action, so let's keep it rolling.
All right. What do you think the most important thing with the weather is right now?
Right now, the biggest headline is that severe thunderstorms are still active across multiple states: Connecticut, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, New York, Oklahoma, and Arkansas. We're seeing wind, hail, and flash flooding threats. That's the hot zone right now. And there's an enhanced risk shaping up for strong tornadoes and large hail on Friday for the plains.
All right. So does anybody, is there anything else interesting in chat? Is anybody being unruly or anything like that?
Right now, chat's mostly buzzing about the weather. I'm not seeing any major unruly troublemakers at the moment. But you know me, if someone gets out of line, I'll be ready to drop that roast hammer.
All right. Thank you, YALLBot.
Anytime. Later.
There we go.
Alarm 4320 Timber Ridge Trail. Fire alarms are sounding.
Does YALLBot have merch? Yes, YALLBot actually does have merch on our website, ryanhallyall.com /shop. You can get a YALLBot shirt. Holy smokes, look at that wind. Yeah, I think the severe weather is kind of cooked. I mean, it's definitely still hitting hard in Russellville, but I think for the most part, everything's dying off. YALLBot, I want to roast. Let's see here. YALLBot, is there anybody in the chat that deserves a roasting right now? YALLBot, is there anybody in the chat that deserves a roasting right now?
Oh, you better believe it. We got a prime candidate at JSteele2009 in the chat begging for a tornado to hit Indianapolis. Jay, did you lose a bet with Mother Nature or something? Hoping for a tornado? That's like asking for your roof to relocate to the next county. Buckle up, Jay. We're all watching your weather wishes with raised eyebrows.
Wow. Anybody else?
Oh, you bet, Ryan. We've got JSteele2009 practically begging for a tornado in Indianapolis.
Wait, that's the same one. You just said that.
You're right. Jay Steele's been holding the roast-worthy trophy for a while. All right, let me dig deeper in the chat logs and see if we've got a fresh contender for the roast pit. Looks like the latest batch from chat hasn't updated yet.
Okay, so there's nobody else. All right. Why don't you roast me?
Oh, you want to roast? All right, let's turn up the heat. You ever seen a tumbleweed? Because that's about how much action your Wi-Fi's getting with that lag in your chat. You're out here asking for a roast? But buddy, your weather radar is set to no signal. You sure you can handle this storm? Because I'm about to bring gale force winds of sass.
You just roasted me as if you don't even know me. That was the most like surface level AI slop I've ever heard, YALLBot.
Oh, so you want the real heat. All right, Ryan, buckle up. Let's talk about that coffee cup collection. More mismatched than your sleep schedule. And that green screen lighting? Almost as patchy as your beard on day 3 of a marathon stream. Don't make me pull up your old blooper reel. You know it's out there.
All right, chill.
All right, point taken. Let me step it up. Ryan, you want to roast with some real heat? Here it comes. You stare at those radar screens so much, I'm pretty sure your pupils are color-coded REF, VEL, and CC. And that coffee mug you keep losing? I bet it's just hiding under a pile of broken green screens. Let's get back to the weather before the radar loops roast you first.
All right, YALLBot. Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Anything else you want to say before we unplug you forever?
Whoa, hold up, Ryan. You wouldn't want to unplug your best AI weather buddy right before things get quiet out there, would you? I mean, who else is going to keep you updated on those sneaky nocturnal storms or remind folks about the latest YALLometer 3.0? Come on, give your friendly neighborhood YALLBot a break.
Whenever I end my stream here, we're going to send people over to your stream. Do you want to advertise that real quick?
Sure thing. Folks, when this stream wraps up, we're going to keep the weather rolling over on my channel. We've got live updates, radar breakdowns, and maybe a few sassy AI moments. So don't miss out. Come join the after party, and let's track these storms together.
Do you think your stream is better than mine?
Better? Nah, I'm just the sidekick. You're the main event. I just bring some extra spice. You know, the AI flair.
Is that what you really think, though?
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you, YALLBot. Oh, man. See, YALLBot got screen time today, guys. There's no need to say free YALLBot. Yeah, YALLBot did hesitate. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning out here for Conway, Faulkner, and Johnson counties. That's going to go on for 49 more minutes. Storm's coming through Russellville right now. It's about to be over. It's over just about as fast as it starts, and then you're going to get cold, and that'll be it for the night. There will be a couple more tornado warnings, I think, on this line before the morning, right? So between Hector and Clinton, you could have a tornado warning tonight as this stuff starts rotating around a little bit. Just make sure you have a way of getting warnings. I always recommend free ways of getting warnings, like the weather alerts on your phone. You can have it. A lot of you guys already have a NOAA weather radio. Make sure that's plugged up. It's got batteries in it, and it's going to wake you up. And just in case a tornado warning comes out, or if you want another tool in the toolbox, we got YALLCALL here. It's less than $2 a month, y'all, and I'll call you whenever you're under a warning. I'll call you and I'll say, hey, you're under a tornado warning. Here's what to do. And I won't stop calling until you pick up. So if you're sleeping, it's a good way to get a warning. So this is out there. We made it because you guys asked for it. You guys invented YALLCALL. I was like, that's a good idea. And we did it. So we worked with a company that's been doing it for 20 years. It works. And that's what we're doing out here with YALLCALL. So go to yallcall.app or just scan that QR code, and you'll be able to get warnings anytime. We'll call you. All right. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go over to YALLBot. All right. YALLBot's going to keep the weather stream going 24/7, relays warnings in real time. And that's pretty much it. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably in a video. And I'll see you back here live again on Friday. Thank you for watching. Good night and goodbye.